Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, I am so. That's what I told you to mute, Splatter. You just sighed in the middle of the intro.
I was muted.
No, you
You were
weren't.
not
I
muted.
heard. I heard you a couple of times.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It was
well,
so funny.
I couldn't say anything because I was muted and I was prohibited from talking. No talking, Jose.
Oh my god, that was so funny. He's
Oh,
like, the show's starting.
Ah. I
Oh my
that's
gosh, I can't.
well. Welcome to the show. I don't know what the show is about, but thank you for showing up.
uh,
Thank you for
uh,
showing up to Sandy Diva's Hangouts.
I thought for sure I was muted. I hit the button. I guess it didn't click.
Didn't click.
You know what'd be
That's a,
funny is if you did hit the button and you unmuted it.
I think that's what happened.
I think that's what happened too.
Because usually when you start up the theme, it mutes automatically, and I did that same time it started up. I hit the mute. So yeah, that's probably what happened.
yeah.
No. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't automatically mute everyone. So I say, make sure you're muted before I hit start, and then we'll know it's okay.
Sometimes it
But
doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't
oh,
automatically.
there's an
Oh,
echo.
See, yeah.
he's playing the show in the background.
I just turned on the iPad and I forgot to lower it down. See,
That's fine. That's fine.
you're not the only one that's making mistakes.
I'm about to just hit the intro again and do a redo.
Oh my goodness.
I'm kidding.
Do
I'm
over.
kidding. Yeah. Let me
Did
see
I-
who's here. Let's
I
see.
don't remember. Did I say something?
You sighed. It was hilarious.
Oh, just a sigh?
It was just a sigh.
Oh, okay. That's no problem then.
Jackie, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Jackie, I cannot do another show tonight. It kills me to do 2 shows. For the next 2 weeks, for the next week and a half, I am not going anywhere. I cannot go anywhere. I need to sleep.
Holy spammer.
Well, we did tell her this morning that she could sit in the background, but it's a Mandela Effect show. This is not an open panel.
Right? Yeah, we have 2 spammers.
Well, it's a week and a half. It's a week from Thursday. So a week and a half. Yeah. Noelle, I'm not doing anything right now. Give me a minute here. I just got here. Okay.
That's all we have is Jackie and then Noel. and Squish getting squished in the middle.
Well, that's the thing. I got to do some shout outs, and I'm writing down names right now. That is the thing. That is the thing. So far, I can only see a few people. Let's see. We got Splatter. I saw Everjosh earlier. Jackie McCarran, Sagar Mandela Effect, Hunter O. Musk, Ken Raz, Noel, Tiny Squish Sarapagi, Noise Guru, Angels Don't Fall. That's all I see. If you guys were here earlier, I cannot see you right now. So please say hi if you're still here. Ken Rotman, hello.
Oh, I can.
Good day. Roger Ledwell.
I don't know how long he's gonna stick along, but at least he come in for a minute or two.
Richard Minnick is here. See, I like this when they come in one at a time because I can write their names really fast on the list.
Yeah.
Jason Jones, hello.
Hi, Roger. Hi, Jason.
John Thomas, good to see you. And what I was talking about with Jackie is, that's why we're raising money for medicine. And also, that's from last night's show. I'll leave it. I will leave it. It's a push and button ticker, but you know what? We'll leave Sean Dent and Marie in there. Why not?
I have a John Thomas on my Facebook. I wonder if that's the same John Thomas. That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
No, that would be most likely because, Mandela Effect community.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. Well, guys.
There's a lot of new people here. John Thomas, Roger Ledwell, Well, they're new to me. I don't know.
I was
They're
gonna
new to
say
you.
new to you. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been around a couple shows.
yeah. Astro Fugitive was a couple shows too. So yeah.
Did you miss your
Yeah.
day program today, Stinky?
No, that she starts tomorrow. We misunderstood her.
Oh, okay. I thought she
Wait.
slept in because she was like up so late last night.
Which means you should be going to bed. What time do you get picked up, Noelle? What time do you go to the day program or dropped
Okay.
off? I don't know what's happening, if you're getting picked up or dropped off. I'm not on Facebook, says John Thomas, so it's
Yeah,
not
I
him.
see that. Yeah, so it's a different John Thomas.
I mean, it is a very common name. Both names are common.
I guess. Yeah, that's right. Whatever.
She's getting picked up. What time? You didn't tell me the time.
Yeah.
That's what I asked. That was the pertinent question. I don't think YouTube is lame. I just think they have rules, and Rumble seems to not have rules.
Oof, around 8. Oh, yucky.
So in 8 hours, Noelle, you should get some sleep. But guys,
Yeah.
we have lots of Mandela effects to cover tonight. It may not seem like a lot to Splatter because he's going to see like 4 folders that say new. But the last folder is a compilation folder. It's long. It's got multiple things in it. That's going to be the last folder of the night, though. And if Blue Pac-Man shows up, I'll be covering his tonight. I will miss you too, Noelle. I know you're going to be sleeping during the nighttime when we're live. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy, you know what I found out about AI? How AI is going to...
Yes, I saw your text. What were you saying?
Yeah, AI is going to take over YouTube creators. Like AI is going to make their own videos and keep all the money. And that's why they're banning us. They're blacklisting us. Like my channel has strikes, so I'm banned from doing anything, I guess. But I think that's what YouTube is doing with Google. They're going to start up with AI robots. They're going to make videos, and they're going to keep the money.
What did you get strikes for?
Talking about the trying to help people out, not to take it, and
oh yeah,
and I had videos about it, and they went through all my videos, and they gave me 2 strikes. So I'm about to lose my channel. But
5 years later, they're still doing that shit.
Yep, they going through everything.
You know what that means, right? This is a prime time for you to start a new channel.
No, I do. I have one.
You do?
Yes, I have another YouTube channel. But
you want to share it?
No.
You're going to keep it a secret?
No, I don't know how to get there.
I don't know how to get there. Okay, let's rephrase. It's time to start another new channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get one that you got started and you can't remember how to get to it, you might as well just like do another one.
Yeah, that's what I got to do this week.
But again, you know what'll happen. As soon as you get one started, you'll find the other one.
Yeah.
But I got to tell you, I think they're already doing it. There are so many AI channels, and it's like nostalgia channels. Like, there's this one channel, like, all right, a real one and a good one is Ready for History. RHETTY for History. Okay? Not the number 4, FOR. So Ready for History is a great channel. He does like things in the 70s you forgot about, or what every 80s kid knows that no one else knows. They're just like total nostalgia videos. They're great. It's a real guy. He's been on camera before, but it's usually voiceover. But I can't tell you how many channels just like his are popping up that are straight up AI. AI voices, the comment replies are AI. It's weird. It's so creepy. They're already doing it.
Well, my lady, she came up to me and said, like, here's a video so you can put on your show or on your YouTube channel. And I said, no, that's AI. It's like really? Really? That's not real? It's like, no, that's AI. That's what we talk about on the shows. You know, we have to watch out for AI because they're trying to make us look like liars or something. They're making up, yeah, they're making things up to make us look bad, or they're making it harder for us to find evidence. In other words, residual evidence. I mean, I'm having so much trouble trying to detect what's real and what's not.
Yeah, it is. It's hard.
Yeah.
Good night, Roger. Thank you so much for just stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that we weren't here earlier at 11 like we were supposed to be.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
My fault.
No, it was Flicker's fault too. It wasn't just yours.
Okay.
I do need to share something.
Sounds like he just got a strike and he's not too happy. So.
Yeah, he said he got 2.
Yeah.
Splatter, I'm sending you a picture to share. Last night I talked about a third type of pole.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Now there's a 4th.
What?
Since last night there's a 4th. And the craziest part is, this was a photo that I already had in my photo album. It's not like, I was researching the pole and found a 4th.
It was already there.
It was already there. It was already in my photos, and it was a while ago. So I sent you the picture from last night to share.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
And then I'm going to get the new one, which is actually old. I downloaded the picture April 11th. And I didn't even mention it. I wrote on the picture. I literally wrote on the picture and didn't mention that there was 4 poles on the picture.
Weird.
Like, this is insane. So, Sagarm, do you remember Earth having magnetic poles all over the Earth?
Oh, yeah.
Magnetic poles?
Oh, yeah.
No, just the North and the South Pole.
Yeah, they're all over the Earth now.
No.
Those of you that weren't here last night, have you ever heard of the pole of inaccessibility?
Nope.
I was waiting for what the some sort of comment.
No way, Jose.
Hey, Dark
Something
Knight.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the poles that are all over the Earth are poles of inaccessibility, which we've never heard of.
And they seem pretty accessible.
They're very accessible. No, this has to do with points on the Earth that are equidistant to land or equidistant to water. So they're saying a place in South Dakota, I think it was South Dakota, is equidistant to the water from the East Coast to the West Coast. So that's the pole of inaccessibility of North America, of the United States, is in South Dakota, because it's equally distant from the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. Never heard of these. Yeah, that's at me, says Hunter. Yeah. Well, wait, it gets weirder. Like I said, last night I talked about this stuff, right? And then I found this picture in my photo album from April 11th when we were on Hebrew show, and I was trying to explain how this is why I don't think the Earth is spinning, because if you were standing at the South Pole or the North Pole, even a foot away from said pole would send you flying at like 10,000 miles per hour backwards, because it'd be the fastest merry-go-round you've ever stood on.
Oh yeah, the Earth is not moving anywhere.
But anyhow, next picture, this is the picture I showed on Hebrew show, and as you can see, we have inaccessible South Pole, geomagnetic South Pole, magnetic South Pole, which is way over by like Australia, and geographic South Pole. There's 4 now. So there's inaccessible, geomagnetic, magnetic, and geographic. Get the heck out of here. I don't even mention them. All I said is, how do you not feel the spin here? I didn't even mention that there's 4 poles.
Oh, there's another one over here. I see magnetic. Okay, now I see the fourth.
Jackie, I've heard of a magnetic pole too. It was just the actual North Pole, the actual South Pole, the magnetic South Pole, and the magnetic North Pole.
I've
Not
never heard any.
geomagnetic and not inaccessible.
No, no, I disagree.
Dark
Anyway,
Knight Gnome said this is new to me.
it's all more crap. We don't live on
And
the same waterfall.
he also mentioned, are they ley lines? I don't think
No,
so.
they're not related to the ley lines at all.
Because I know the Earth is covered with the grid.
Yeah.
Josh.
Is that something to do with the grid, the Earth
Nope.
grid?
Nope.
Oh man.
Each pole of inaccessibility has to do with. So, for example, there's a pole of inaccessibility in the Pacific Ocean where it's the equally distant to all land masses. So, a point in the Pacific Ocean that's equally distant to all land masses, that would be the pole of inaccessibility of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, that must be on the top of a curve. Ah!
Josh is starting to sound like Jeff. He said the pole of inaccessibility is the one the really expensive dancer uses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
That's something Jeff would say.
I wish. Can we get this off the screen? It's just like driving me nuts.
Yes.
It just the whole ball Earth thing, just like.
Yeah, well, we're going to be talking about Antarctica on Google Maps, so prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm an adult. I can handle it. I just don't like it.
Well, it's more about the imagery. You could pretend it's an ice wall. It doesn't matter.
Right.
It's about
Okay,
the imagery that we're looking at. So, guys, actually, I think that's the first folder, isn't it? No. First,
No.
I have 2 rewinds. I've been skipping these 2 rewind folders because I'm like, oh, everybody knows about these now. But how do I know that? How do I know you guys all know about this stuff? You might not. Especially if you're new to the community. So I'm going to cover these just in case. It's been a long time since I covered these. These are pre-graphics. Well, the first one is, I think, is
you want me to get that up
pre-graphics.
then, I guess?
Yeah, it would help if you present something.
Yeah, it might. Like I said, I haven't eaten, so I'm getting maybe the food energy is like hitting my brain. I don't know. I think that's a possibility.
The pink is really bothering me. I need to adjust. It's too bright. We'll go purple.
Okay. I actually wasn't minding the pink this time.
It was hurting my head, like a little too bright. Just a little too bright. Hey, Jariah Carey. I gotta tell you, I'm not sure on this one. I can't say this out loud because YouTube's stupid.
Yeah.
But can you read that in your heads and answer this, Splatter and Jose? Do you remember this or no?
I don't know who that is they're talking about.
Derek Chauvin?
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
you do.
I don't.
I don't.
You're right. Okay. Derek Chauvin is the cop from George Floyd.
Oh, okay.
Noel, we have a lot to present tonight.
I thought he was out. I think he only served like 5 years and then he was out.
No. Oh, okay, so you remember him not passing.
Exactly. I thought he was going to get a pardon or something. I could be wrong, but I heard something about a pardon.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hugs, Noel. Who is George Floyd? Real Jackie, are you serious? I know you got the LMAO, but you could be serious.
Yeah.
So, guys, this is an old one. Super old. Have you ever heard of oceanic black holes called eddies? Yes or no? And if you learned about it from me, even if it was 5 years ago, if you learned about these from me, then your answer would be no. You never heard of them. Because I want you to answer what you originally answered.
They hadn't made them up yet.
Jackie, the Summer of Love. Look up the Summer of Love 2016 and you'll learn all about it. Was it 2016? 2020. I mean 2020, not 2016. What am I saying?
That was that long ago?
It was 2020.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You said 16.
I know, I corrected myself.
Yeah, I know, but my mind was stuck on the 16 and thinking, holy crap, is that long?
Okay, Jariah says, eddies were just small whirlpools, I learned. Not small in the slightest. I guess they can be small, but they're not all small, not at all.
They're whatever you want to imagine them to be.
Correct, it was the end of Trump's first term. Splatter?
Yeah?
I mean, Sagarm says no, new to me, but what do you remember what these are?
Oh, no, I've never heard of them.
No, it's like, who is Eddie? Am I supposed to know ocean eddies?
No, eddies are these things here. These.
Are you able to zoom in on that?
That's
Is that
crazy.
possible? Let me
These
see.
things.
Null, Null, geodesic of the primary green language tensor.
Okay.
Phantom sphere.
Sorry. Right.
Singular. Okay, this is about a black hole. Primary black hole eddy. A black hole eddy. Yeah, no, I'm right. Aurora, ring. At the green. That is so confusing. Light cone. That's got to be a real black hole. Anyway, next.
Anyway. All fake stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy, I thought the black holes were like in the universe, like out there.
Oh, yeah, no, they're talking about an eddy as in it acts like a black hole.
In the
So,
ocean.
according to newly published research, some of the largest ocean eddies on Earth are mathematically equivalent to the mysterious black holes of space. These eddies are so tightly shielded by circular water paths that nothing can escape from inside of these loops, not even water. So they are black hole. They are not black holes. They are ocean whirlpools that literally act like the mythical black hole. Water can't escape.
Sure.
I can't with this. Can't with this. And this is from 2013.
Okay.
Hey, Schneider. AOA. Okay, it's my list. Hold on. I'm glad I decided to cover it again. There's quite a few people who have not seen this. Interesting. Okay. Next one, Splatter.
How is it the same?
Ocean eddies are mathematically equivalent to black holes. Yes, we can go on. Like I said, it's when I was first starting to do presentations, so they're not all slides yet. In this case, the moving, I can't see because of the message.
Yeah, well, I tried to make it bigger.
The moving vortex transports contaminants. So these whirlpools move across the ocean floor hundreds to thousands of miles. So this one started closer to Florida and ended up closer to the Yucatan Peninsula. Look how big.
Yeah. Well, in
These
the
things
ocean.
are huge.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, but they were never this big. They were just little whirlpools.
Okay, yeah, that too. Yeah, okay, but yeah, they're on the Earth, so yeah.
So it's a backwards hurricane, in other words. the hurricane is
No,
gonna go like a
no,
funnel.
has nothing. No, it has nothing to do with a storm system.
Yeah, but it's an
The
upside down
water
one.
itself. No, the water itself is just spinning.
Yeah, he's just describing it differently. That's
Yeah.
all. I get what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Like the hurricane will, mess up your house and stuff. This one will mess up your boat and
Like an
everything
underwater,
else.
like
Yeah.
an underwater downward spiral tornado.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
an upside down hurricane. Yeah.
Yeah. The fish would be like going crazy too. Imagine.
Wow.
That's
That's crazy. And I can't even imagine what
shark
would
going for evacuation notice. Fish, you get out of here! Get out of here!
can you imagine the waves that thing can create? Wow.
If it does, it
Yeah,
might be
it's
so
like,
low in the water you wouldn't really notice it on the top.
yeah, and how you gonna know it's there?
Oh, you can
Unless
see it. We're gonna get to it.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay, go ahead.
You can see it. Yes, we're gonna get to that. So
Oh, with
here's.
that stupid curvature.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's the movement of multiple eddies.
Oh, a whole bunch down here. This purple and okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And then the colors denote the different ones. You can see like eddy 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, I'll calm down.
Next.
Oh.
No escape from the vortex. Haller and Vera discovered similar closed barriers around select ocean eddies. In these barriers, fluid particles move around in closed loops, similar to the path of light in a photon sphere. And as in a black hole, nothing can escape from the inside of these loops, not even water. Does that play?
I don't know. No,
No. Okay.
I was hoping. Yeah, I was thinking when I changed here. I mean, usually they start up as soon as I get here. How come this one didn't? That was my thought. Like,
Ocean black holes or death holes. That's the other nickname for them.
okay,
They could swallow a cruise ship.
yeah. Well, so they do go up to the top. Oh, wow.
They do. They're visible. I have photos.
Oh.
Well, satellite imagery. You'll see.
Yeah, I've seen
Yes.
small ones like before. Yeah, lots of times. Just small. Let me foot around if that.
There's one. That's a photo.
Wow.
For the context, that's an island. St. George Island in the Bering Sea.
It's
That
bigger
thing's
than the
huge.
island.
Much bigger than the island.
Wow. This has been going around since 2013 or more.
Correct.
Because they discovered it too. So it must have been going on before that.
So this is sea ice swirling in an ocean eddy off the southwest shore of St. George Island in the Bering Sea. So the ice is being pulled in. You see how it's like making the ice distort to be pulled into the eddy?
Oh, it won't.
Like the ice isn't cracking, it's stretching. Do we see this? Ice shouldn't be able to do that. It's stretching.
Oh, over here in this part?
Yeah, the ice is stretching into the vortex of the eddy.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Eddie George.
So here's some satellite imagery of eddies. There's a ship for context on the top right one. Do we see the little ship? The word
That's a
ship?
ship? There's a little tiny dot here.
That's a ship, and that's an eddy. Jose, do you see?
Holy
See
crap.
how big? Jose, are you here?
What type of ship is that?
Yeah, I'm looking at the images. I have to wait till the computer gets larger because my phone's the image is real small. So
I got
I'm kind
you.
of like on the lag. Yeah, I see it now.
So that's
Wow.
like an ocean liner cruise ship, or
I am not sure because I cover this presentation is 6 years old, 5 years old.
a container ship or something, one of those bigger ones. I'm guessing. I don't know. Well, I couldn't picture a little pleasure cruise being out there.
Yeah.
No.
Wow, that's
Well,
not going to be out there very long if that thing comes up on it.
I think the image on the left is the same. So let's look down at the bottom and see if there's context. No, they're different. That one on the right is a photograph taken from an airplane.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. And they're in the airplane saying, "People, aren't you glad you're not down there?"
Yeah.
Wow. That is very scary.
That's trippy. Yeah.
That's worse like
OA says the SS Minnow.
Yeah, there's the minnow
Yeah,
going wrong. That's
killed
what happened to. That's what happened to them.
Yeah.
Hello, Geek and Ben.
Oh man, what if it sucks you right down to the bottom of the ocean?
And Mr. Super Sidewinder.
I do not like that.
That's worse than the Bermuda Triangle on the other side of Florida. That's
That
even
may be
scarier.
what. This may be the man's excuse for what happens in the Bermuda Triangle.
That's a good one.
Hey,
Wow.
Blue Pac-Man, I am covering one of yours tonight. Not till later, though, but I am covering one of yours tonight.
But I do believe we figured out what the Bermuda Triangle actually is and why they don't want you to go there. You know,
Hi, pushing buttons.
it's because that's where all the rockets they send up come crashing into the water. They don't want you like being floating around there watching the rocket come on top of you. Whoosh, the water.
Making sure I got everybody in the chat so far.
I switched. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Figure we were done.
So we have one more rewind before we get to new stuff. I
Yeah.
just wanted to give people time to get here.
Oh yeah. No
And this one I think most of you know, but you guys just surprised me with the Eddies, so maybe I'll be surprised that some of you don't know this one.
Yeah, I've heard
Yes
of
or
that.
no? I know you have, but did you hear about it from me?
I think so.
You think so? Yeah. So again,
I'll give
when
you
I
the
ask the question, you're answering. If you learned of this from me, the answer is no, because I want your original answer. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of a derecho? So even if you've known about it for 5 years because of me, still say no because you learned of it from me.
Yeah, I guess so. Give Sandy the credit.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to see who knew about it before I covered it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I heard it in the news, but I never knew what it was until I saw your show, and then you explained it more. And then I said, "Yep, okay, I know what it means now." It's like a storm that goes across the whole America, not just one state, bunch of states. Okay.
Yes. Well, sort of. It's a little bit. We'll get to it. Jariah says no. John Thomas says no. Yes, heard of derechos before, says OA. Derecho with cheese, says Noise Guru.
Hi, mister.
Ben says never heard of those clouds. I worked with someone obsessed with clouds. This was not mentioned.
I thought they were just like something that just dumped a whole bunch of water into one spot, the rain, just like boom, so heavy in one spot, just like a bucket being dumped on it.
No, that's a rain bomb.
Oh, okay.
Which I also covered 5-6 years ago. That's a rain bomb.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what popped into my head.
Always derecho for me, Jackie. Derecho may be something else. Let's see. I know what a haboob is.
What's a haboob?
Habab. Well, they wrote habab, but a haboob is a sandstorm.
Oh,
Geek says no. Never heard of it, says Jackie. It looks like a Spanish word, says Geek. I think it is. No,
totally
only from Sandy Rachel, says Pushing Buttons.
That totally made me think of Married with Children, with Habib, the guy that worked at the store.
Atmospheric rivers are different. Those are different.
I'm Habib.
That's like a tidal wave in the sky. An atmospheric river is like a tidal wave in the sky of water that just keeps coming from the ocean, pummeling the land with water. with rain over and over and over again. Blue Pac-Man says yes. Yes from Mr. MBB333 dude, says Ken Raz. Well, I learned of it because one hit my area. No, derechos are not clouds. They are storms. All right, we can go on. Derechos are associated with bands of rapidly moving showers or thunderstorms, variously known as bow echoes, squall lines, or quasi-linear convective systems. Although a derecho can produce destruction similar to that of a tornado, the damage typically occurs in one direction, along a relatively straight path. So they're showing you the difference on the left. A downburst cluster, a downburst, and a microburst. We've covered all of these in the Mandela community.
Yeah.
And the downburst cluster, the worst, like everything happening all at once, that's a derecho. A derecho is like a hurricane that you had no idea was coming, going through your town. That's what it's like. It feels like all of a sudden you're in a hurricane that no one was talking about. Like it's, you know, the 1800s and there's no warning and no prep.
Yeah. Look at this building. That's all aluminum and metal and stuff. It's ripped apart.
Yeah, I know. It was, listen, when the derecho moved into Philadelphia, it was noon. And I kid you not, it got as dark as night. It looked no different in my room than it looks right now. There was not a peep of light, nothing.
Yeah.
It was as dark as night.
Yeah. Well, cloud's so thick, like it might as well be a wall. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you said there's no warning. There, like the the news channels, they can't warn you about it.
They get a few. They get a little bit of warning, but I wasn't watching the news because it's not like you can see the storm system. The storm system develops quickly.
Right.
So unless you're getting an alert on your phone like, hey, there's a derecho coming, you wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah. So if you're sitting in front of your computer playing a game, you're doomed.
Yeah, because we're supposed to get alarms on our phones, like warnings, but there's no warnings for derechos, only tornadoes.
I had a
There should be.
There is. I mean, my phone went off the other day, and like the alarm went off also. This is just a test. And I go, okay, that's good.
Hi, Ty Man.
I noticed there's a lot of tornadoes. I noticed there's a lot of tornadoes on the east side now, instead of Tornado Alley on like Kansas, Wyoming, Colorado, Texas.
Moved. Yeah.
Now it's east side, and people from Tennessee is like, we moved from Florida because we were tired of hurricanes. Now we got tornadoes. Oh my God!
It followed them. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian McFarland covered that 2 years ago. That Tornado Alley has moved to the right.
Yep.
Has moved east. Tyman says, "Love y'all." Like just because it's a great show. Thank you. It's so sweet.
Aw, that's cool. Thank you. We try.
Tornadoes in Colorado is a new phenomenon.
Yeah. Yeah. How could it happen? The mountains would break them up, wouldn't they?
Yep.
You would think.
Yeah, we had a few over here. Pretty scary.
I've heard that all of my life. The mountains will break up a hurricane, and it'll never happen because of the mountains.
A hurricane. You're saying hurricane. Do you mean a hurricane or a tornado?
Oh, I meant tornado.
Yeah, tornado.
I mean, the next slide.
Hurricane is just basically wind and rain, right?
All right, so super derecho slams South Jersey. That's where I lived. There's so many types: hybrid, serial, and super derechos. Have you ever heard of the other terms? In the chat, have you ever heard of hybrid derecho, serial derecho, and super derecho?
It's already super. Why does it need to be extra super?
So serial, look, you can see there's diagrams. They're shaped differently. A super derecho is a combination of the two.
Right.
So there's serial, progressive, which is, I guess, the super, and the hybrid has both serial and progressive. None of these says Tiny Squish.
In other words, if it's progressive, you get a chance to live for another 3 days. If it's serial, you only have a few hours to live.
A few hours.
Crazy.
Pushing buttons says nope. Gosh,
Exactly,
I have to cough again.
yeah. The rest of the country is still denying the cloud seeding or weather manipulation, but yet they banned it in Florida now, made it illegal. Like, so they admitted it was real by doing that. We always knew it was real, but you know.
Did Sandy leave?
I don't know. She's really quiet, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she did.
Well, she didn't leave. Something must have happened to her internet or something.
Yeah.
Maybe she's getting hit by a derecho.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking because I'm muted. I'm muted.
Oh,
That's
my
the problem. I was saying pushing buttons says nope. Jariah Carey says nope. Tiny Squish says none of these. Ben says no. Jariah Carey says serial derecho. Somebody interview Hannibal Lecter on that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a name to a hot pepper, says Blue Pac-Man. The derecho got her. No, the mute button did. All right, next slide. Derecho that slammed Pennsylvania, New Jersey left 4 dead, thousands without power. The derecho, the deadly storm hardly anyone has heard of. And when you see a headline like that, that's a red flag. That's a Mandela flag waving in your face. Can you zoom in on the dates of these, please?
Where were the dates? Oh, they're on the papers?
Yeah, on the articles.
17.
So, 2017. And above that, this is the important one. Oh, it says 2 days ago.
I can't believe where that was.
I do. It's when I presented it.
Was that the same as this one?
No, not 2017.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd never heard of it, and one hit our area and left 4 dead and thousands without power. So next. So violent derecho on Wednesday. This is my local news. 16 thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning. More severe weather Thursday, 6 thunderstorm warnings, 2 flash flood warnings on Friday. Does the top one give us a date?
I don't see any. No.
It just says Wednesday, 10:15. Okay. All right, next. I know there's a date here somewhere. Derecho summer windstorms, looking back the last decade. See, this is what bothered me. There's information about derechos in our news going back at least a decade. Back then. So like 15 years now. Can you zoom in on all of them, please?
You want to see this one
Is
here?
the top-
Maybe that's the date you're looking for, 2012.
Yeah, the black wind howls, the derecho of June 2012. And the College of Arts and Sciences, I believe that's New Jersey. I believe that's like, I could be wrong. But climatology, so this is your chance of getting a derecho. 4 derechos every 3 years is that blue dot in the center. Then 1 derecho every year in the light blue.
Oh, okay.
Where I live, it's 1 derecho every 2 years. And then the outskirts is 1 derecho every 4 years.
I might be slow, but what is black wind? You can't
Oh,
see wind. Wind is
no.
invisible.
That's just someone. That's just that English teacher being fancy.
Okay. I was like, what?
But that is what a derecho cloud tends to look like, with the ripples like that.
Are they just on that half of the country?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. So I'm safe.
Okay, what's below? So it's dated 2009. So they're looking back to 1999, people.
Oh yeah.
I never heard of a derecho in the 90s or the early 2000s. Never. So here's 1995 derecho, Ontario splatter.
Yeah.
So it went from Canada all the way down to New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New York. Didn't touch New Jersey. New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts.
Huh.
This one, the serial derecho, April 4th and 5th, 2011, was in the southeast.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, next.
That's a storm.
I'm sorry, they did not go back this far. I never heard of this. Never heard of this back then.
Maybe they didn't.
Um,
Oh, so maybe I didn't have a
this
name
is
yet.
the derecho that hit my area. These are photos from my news station. Can you zoom
Right.
in for them, please?
Yep.
So the storm was over in about 20 minutes, and we had this kind of flooding. That's what it looked like when it
Blowing.
was happening.
Yeah, all the heavy rain makes it hard to see. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the cloud that moved in.
Wow. Yeah, we've seen that cloud, but yeah, still. Look at that puddle. Get your fishing rods, people.
More like your canoe.
Yeah.
Here's more of the damage from the derecho in my area.
Wow.
I know what I'm asking for Christmas, a life jacket. This place is dangerous. Wow.
It really is.
Wow.
Street light.
So it's a hurricane, a tornado, a storm, and everything else. All
Yeah.
put
All
together.
rolled into one.
Wow.
We had one hurricane here about 21 years ago or so. It tore up a bunch of trees.
Yeah, no, Jackie, I did look. Jackie, I just didn't get to that yet.
I was watching the tiles on the building across the
That's-
street flying off because in the wind. Like it was wild.
That's a trampoline from someone's backyard on the on the wires.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a tree on top of a car.
And a house here. You can't see the house, but the house is under the tree.
Yeah.
Call your insurance company now.
Now I know why all the insurance companies are running out of money. That's too much. That's
Or
too much
denying
damage.
your claims. Yeah.
Yep.
Fallen tree catches fire in Gloucester County, New Jersey, Westville. Just the damage was incredible. Again, this was a storm we had no idea was coming, and it was in and out in 30 minutes and it left all this.
Yep.
Pure chaos.
Yeah, it's a lot more damage than we had. Yeah.
So, yes or no, prior to me showing this, had you ever heard of an Arcus cloud?
Looks like a helmet or something.
UFO.
No, not me.
A UFO.
That's a dome.
Yeah.
That's crazy. White
it's a
and
dome
black
cloud.
down. White on top. No, it's all either black or gray. Not white.
Cushion says nope. Ben says nope. More weather I've never heard of. We're doing a rapid fire question, guys, so please answer quickly. Medicanes. Yes or no to Medicanes? No way, Jose, to the previous one. Arcus Cloud, Blue Blue Pac-Man. Don't think so, says Sarah. Okay. Medicanes, yes or no, guys?
Any
Pushing says
answers?
no.
Nope.
Yeah, you guys can answer. I'm waiting for you guys to answer, too.
No, I'd never heard of it. It sounds like medicine. It doesn't sound like a storm.
What about you, Jose?
No, this is all new for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know where I'm at right now. So, no, this is crazy. This is scary. I mean, you're like putting my little antennas up, like warning, because the ratios you were reading, it came on April and July, and we're like in between right now.
We are.
So we
But
might
you're not
get
in
at
the
the ratio
area.
anytime now. Yeah.
You're not in the right area. You're fine.
All right, so
All
here's
right,
the thing. Tanya Swish has heard of it, but no idea what it is. I'm going to tell you what it is. In my past, a hurricane could not form in the Mediterranean. That is a hurricane in the Mediterranean. You know where Italy is? Egypt?
Oh, here comes
Spain?
Pucko.
I do not remember hurricanes hitting those areas, but a Medicane is a hurricane that forms in the Mediterranean.
Oh, in the Mediterranean.
Wow.
That's
Jones says
Medicaid.
nope.
That's funny.
I know
Puck
Egypt
Elf.
was
Hey,
getting
Puck
a lot
Elf.
of snow. They were getting snow and some hail up in Egypt, Arabia.
I like how
Yeah.
Puck Elf has his own thing going. He's got the
Yes.
donut earth happening. Like everybody's talking
Yeah,
about.
Puck Elf. No, that's not the point, Splatter. He's saying donut Earth is best.
Yeah, so yes, I mean he literally thinks the world is shaped like a donut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
Well,
been
it works
talking
for
about,
that too.
He's been talking about that for a while. Yeah.
All right. Never heard of that, says Blue Pac-Man. Let's see. No for Ben. I remember that happening once, says Sarah.
It's round, flat, and hollow, man. It solves all the problems.
Except that if you were in the donut and looked up, you would see the other part of the donut, wouldn't you?
Yeah. That kind of puts a distortion on your theory.
Okay, so the one on the bottom, I need you to zoom in on because I don't remember. I remember the name. I forget what it is. Atmospheric blocking. Yes or no, everyone? Atmospheric blocking.
Atmos.
Global weather patterns are closely connected to four powerful bands of winds known as jet streams that flow in a wave pattern around the Earth. When jet streams are congested or split, atmospheric blocking is said to have occurred. These events can lead to prolonged periods of weather extremes. So, for example, an atmospheric block happened with Hurricane Harvey in Texas, where it stopped and sat in one spot of Texas for like 2 full days. That was atmospheric blocking. The hurricane stopped moving. It just sat there and dumped water and crazy winds on one section of Texas. That was atmospheric blocking. Do not question the donut logic, says Puckel.
No, he's funny.
And this happened 2002. That's what the article says, 2002. But it says observations in 2014.
Yep. Pushing says, I don't think so. I can't click on pushing it. Well, let me. There we go. I don't think so. Jariah has heard of it. Yes, but not common, says Sarah. Again, guys, I covered this back in 2020. Like, this is old. So there's more. We're going to go on. One of them I talked about recently because I made a presentation on it. Gusnados, yes or no? Did you learn gusnados from me? If you did, you say no. Yes or no? Were gusnados in your past?
I never heard of a gusnado.
No, that's a no for me. That's a big no.
You can zoom in on the picture. That's a picture of one. It's like a dust devil, but it's bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Gustnadoes
double
are not
tornado.
Gustnadoes are not a type of tornado. NOAA classifies the weather phenomenon as thunderstorm wind events. Unlike tornadoes, the root of a gustnado is not connected to the base of a cloud. Rather, the vortex rises from the ground like a dust devil.
Like a dust
But it's a
devil, right.
giant dust devil that can damage like a tornado.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks like it could do damage, so why was it not like a tornado? It's
Because it's not connected to a cloud. Hi, Ryan.
okay. Well, it's just the
So-
bottom half of a tornado.
Okay,
Ryan
so where?
says, no way, Jose. No for me, dog, says Blue Pac-Man. Yes for me, says Jackie. No credit, Sandy, says Sarah.
I don't understand how it's going to get the strength from if it's not connected to the clouds. That's where all tornadoes get their strength from.
Because the tornadoes actually get their strength from thunderstorm storm systems. These are also getting their strength from the thunderstorm system. But there's no cloud there to connect it to the storm system, so there's not as much energy. So I guess it's not as, I don't know. I have no idea.
It's just ground wind making it happen, right?
Ground wind from the thunderstorm.
Yeah.
So recently I showed you a presentation I made on hail glaciers. We can skip that one. We just covered that like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Hail glaciers.
But look at the size of that hailstone. That's huge.
Wow.
Yeah.
New Mexico?
Yeah, then there was a huge one in New Mexico. So here's some images of a gustnado versus a tornado and gustnados in general.
Oh yeah, look how more defined that tornado is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the one above is pretty defined. It's just not connected to a cloud.
With the dust devil over here.
That's considered a gustnado because it's connected to a thunderstorm system.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the difference.
I definitely see the
If it's from a
resemblance.
thunderstorm.
It looks like a dust devil.
Yeah, well, they do. They look like dust devils. That's the whole point. But a dust devil usually happens in fair weather conditions without a storm nearby.
Right. Just also
Whereas
the
a
pictures
gustnado
beside you,
happens
yeah.
from a thunderstorm.
You see the sidewalk and the paper and starts flying around in a circle and stuff. I've seen them many times, but not a big one. Anyway, I digress.
Hey, riders.
Yeah, he said hi. Sandy, hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
I once seen a funnel cloud trying to connect and then it broke up.
So here are derecho clouds.
Now that's.
And can you see how dark it's getting underneath that cloud on the top? Can you zoom in?
Yeah, it's pitch black under there. Yeah.
It gets so dark. It gets so dark.
Well, yeah, like I said, the cloud is full of water and whatever else, and you can't see through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally blocking out the sun.
It looks like a mothership. Sorry. Just had to say it.
Yeah, of course. Just gonna get a little poke in there, huh?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm busted.
Go ahead, Sire.
Yeah.
So there's an Arcus cloud on the top, and this is also an Arcus cloud. This is the one corner zoomed in. It's the same photo on the bottom.
Yeah.
To give you the idea of how big these things are.
Yeah,
That's a car driving underneath the one side.
Here to here. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
No, I switched it. Didn't mean to do that. And look at, I mean, how do you get a curve out of that? It's flat. I'm just totally don't understand how people can think we live on a curved place where there's no curve to be found. The evidence is everywhere.
This is over a Walmart. Imagine coming out of Walmart and seeing that.
Yeah.
Again, you probably had no warning.
Run back into the store quickly.
You see how dark it is back there? Look how dark.
Back here, like, yeah.
Yeah.
The street lights are coming on. Uh-oh.
Yeah. At noon.
Yeah.
That's your sign to get out.
Hi, Ryan.
You see lights light up in the daytime, run.
No, just get back inside. Just turn around, go back in.
That would be, well, yeah, I guess. It just,
Don't go
like,
in your car. Trees fly. Go back
Yeah.
in.
trees. Well, yeah, well, the building, the roof could fall off, too. Who knows, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, next.
At least you can go to the mattress section and bury yourself in mattresses. Wow, is that
Look how low. Zoom in on the top left. Look how low those clouds are.
this one here? Yeah.
They're almost touching the roof of the house.
Oh, yeah. Seems like it. But like optical illusion.
It could be, but I don't think it is. And look how dark it is back there.
Well, I do agree, though. They are pretty low, for sure. That looks wild. And like this here, I mean, like that is scary looking.
Yeah, the clouds are reaching down towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Niagara Falls, but you're underneath it. Wow.
Yeah. Oh my God, those poor people in the sailboats.
Ah!
I hope they were okay.
Those clouds. I mean, that's unimaginable. Look at them. Beautiful.
I mean,
scary.
People can't see the clouds like that, and they're on the sailboat. I'll be going ashore. I'll be swimming back to shore for that one.
Well, every wife is hitting their husband on those boats saying, "Didn't you check the damn weather?"
Oh man.
Now we're gonna die because you didn't check the weather forecast.
Jackie said I said Viagra. No, Niagara.
Oh yeah.
Niagara Falls.
We're gonna try harder because of that now. Yeah.
Here's another one where you can clearly see, like it's going from day to night in minutes. It will be
Yeah.
night in minutes.
Yeah, because we're in the dark here and looking into the light.
Mm-hmm.
Help me! Well, I want to be over there, not here.
That's a quick way to get a divorce right there. Send your wife to see what's outside. Hey honey, can you go see if it's raining?
And then she goes out and sees one of these things.
Yeah, it's
"Oh."
like, bye-bye. Save some paperwork. I'm just kidding. I'm just
All right,
kidding.
so these are, now we're looking at Medicanes, multiple Medicanes in the Mediterranean. Greece was hit by storm, some say called a Medicane. What's that? Again, you see a headline that's saying, the heck's a Medicane? Yeah, that's a flag. Like, we should know what these are. Unless these are brand new to reality.
Yeah.
What's a Medicane? They shouldn't need to tell us what a Medicane is. We should know.
They only happen in the Mediterranean Sea?
Yes, that's why they're called Medicane.
I get
Mediterranean hurricane. Medicane.
it. I get it now, yeah. Kind of.
Maybe that's the reason Greece is going to be underwater. Not underground, underwater.
Let's hope not.
Wow.
That's it. That's it for that rewind. Now we're on to the new. Oh no, there's another one. Go ahead.
Is Greece low to the ground? Is Greece near sea level?
This is a Hale Glacier.
They're saying that by 2030, it's going to be underwater if they don't do anything about it.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then why are rich people still buying beachfront properties? Come on.
Yeah.
Jiraiya, they're not new terms. I looked them up. They're at least 20 to 30 years old. At least. Some of them are even older.
I get that.
So I'm saying we should have heard of these before. We should have.
That there. I mean, is that? I don't understand. Is that enlarged or are those?
No, that's they're hail. They're glaciers. They're pseudo glaciers that form from hail that falls all at once. And then the glaciers move because they're on top of liquid.
Right, but those they look like they're like basketball size or bigger. That's
I mean,
what
they are kind of big.
I mean, look at this street down here. Yeah, that's wow. And that's I know I've seen this sort of stuff before, but not this. That's a different view. That one, there's a street view. That's incredible.
Yeah, I think that happened in Mexico not too long ago. The cars were frozen underneath the streets. They couldn't get the cars out because everything was frozen.
Yeah,
Wow.
I showed a video. The presentation I did had a video of the one in Mexico. But yeah, they're more likely to happen on the west. Like, you know how like derechos are on the east? These are more likely to happen on the west and in the south.
Do you want me to keep going down in order?
Yes, please.
Okay, because sometimes you want me to bounce down to the bottom or something. Let's make sure.
Oh, Lula wants treats.
I guess I should.
Pardon me for the treat sounds, because I have one of those plastic containers.
I'm doing it again. See, I can go without food for so long if I don't think about it.
Wait a sweetie.
I gotta.
All right, so we're on a new one, everyone. All right, actually, this is not a Mandela. This is something I just wanted to share. I was streaming with Jackie, and I want to show you what I saw on Google Earth really quick. First off, this is the same image, except there's a rock missing, but I think it could be because you're closer, so maybe there's a hill here and you can't see it. But can you zoom in on the top, please, Splatter? The red box.
Yeah, the.
So you can see 2 rocks on the side of the mountain and then one in the front. Okay? But if you move down, the one in the front is gone. It's just the 2 on the side of the mountain. But maybe it's hidden.
People.
Maybe this is a hill. No, they're little penguins.
I know that now, but when I was first looking at the picture, I just thought they were people, and they just don't get those must be explorers or something.
My only idea is that this is a hill and it's on the ground down there and we can't see it. But there's like a whole rock missing from the picture.
Is that the same picture? Or years later?
I don't know, but this here mountain, seems to be missing. I don't see these rolling hills here though. Yeah, so maybe it's behind here.
That's what I said, behind there.
Yeah, they're leaned against it, taking this picture.
You never know. But
Yeah.
this is the just go on. This is irrelevant compared to the other stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So this was just odd to me. I've never seen this before, but I've never been in Australia. But Australia has all these little tiny islands, and I just want to point out how they're very square block. Like, I don't see islands like this. Islands in my area have sandy beaches, or they will have small rock beaches, like or coral, like in Key West. I've never seen just rock end in the water like this, and it's very square looking. So I just wanted to point it out because it was interesting to me. I thought this was interesting. This island, twin island. There are all these little islands in Australia.
Well, Hawaii, the volcano goes off and then the lava turns into earth. The island grows through the lava. When it gets
but
hard.
then you get black sand. You have black sand.
Yeah, the sand
This is
goes
just
on
straight
top
up
and
white
everything.
rock.
But why do they call it island if it's rocks? Island Rock?
Rock
I
Island.
don't know,
Rock
but it
Island.
looks kind of ancient to me. All right.
Yeah.
Also, starting with the right, we have it's the shape of Antarctica. It's different than what they say it is now. But also below, there's this eye-shaped thing in Australia. What does anyone know what an anti-air, thing we breathe, battery is? It's below Splatter, bigger.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Swan Island anti-air battery. What the heck is that? Anybody know? I put it in here to ask because I have no idea.
It looks like an upside down mountain.
And there's trees in there?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
crazy,
like
Blue Pac-Man.
an upside down mountain. It's going the wrong way.
Oh no.
Her name's always been Lula for me. I didn't name her though. I would have preferred Lola, but I can't change her name. She knows her name.
You know what I mean?
She wasn't my kitty.
Her whole life.
Move to the left.
Yeah.
So this is an uninhabited island, and this could just be, pareidolia and complete coincidence. But I do want to mention that this is the only part of the island that's white.
Huh.
Everything else is like green and dark brown, and then this one area with this one kind of looks like a face
Yeah.
is white. That's weird.
Looks like a lion.
Right, it does look like a lion. You are correct. That's what I see is a lion. And then
yeah, I see it now. As soon as you said it now, I see the ear, the hair, the mane. Oh, I see everything. The nose right here, the eyes.
Yeah.
Even right here.
And it's the only thing on that island that even remotely looks like anything. Everything else is just flat, brown, and green.
I think it might have been a big statue of a lion, like in the Tartarian days, Like,
maybe. And above that is an uninhabited island that's only like maybe 3 square miles. It's very, very small. And on that island, it looks like something landed and like the dirt exploded outwards. And I don't know about you. I may just be seeing things. That looks like a Greek or Roman column to me. Like a piece of a column with the little carvings.
this here?
You see? Yeah, see the dark lines?
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So you see how it looks like it could have been carved like a Roman pillar or a Greek pillar?
That's possible.
And also the rocks are all dark and those are white. So
Yeah.
it was just weird looking. I may be seeing things. Who knows?
No, they could
Good
be
night, Noel.
extra destroyed Tartarian stuff. And that's why a lot of the wars, they said, were bombs are dropped to get rid of the Tartarian stuff.
Well, Noel's going to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Noel.
Good night, guys.
Love Noel. Yeah, not good night to you guys. We're not going nowhere.
Noel.
We're just getting started. All right, we can go on.
She should call me Grandpa.
So I was looking around Antarctica, and it turns out that if you click on the bases in Antarctica, there's photos attached to the bases that people at the base have uploaded, including this New Zealand flag. Can we zoom in on the tail?
The tail?
Those of you in New Zealand, does this tail look right to you? Zoom in on the tail, please.
Oh, up here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a snake going around the tail. Do we see that?
Yeah.
There's a snake going around the lion's tail.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
It's kind of weird. So I thought I'd ask you guys. If we zoom out, it's just, again, this is an Antarctic base. I want everyone to focus on the picture in the middle on the right. That's very brown and not white. Not snow and ice.
No.
It's brown dirt.
Yeah, it's because the ice, it's not what you are told.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know New Zealand was cold. Everybody there is wearing coats, like they like in Antarctica.
They're in Antarctica.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
It says New Zealand
Yeah. I don't
Concordia
know.
Station. Concordia Station is in Antarctica. Okay, I see. Okay, I saw the bottom picture. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
You were confusing me for a second there.
She was talking about Australia, so my
Yeah,
mind was back in Australia.
yeah,
But
I
now,
know. I hear you. And the New Zealand thing here kind of like really throws you for a loop.
okay, all
And
right.
she probably just for the weird tail. Like that is weird.
Okay.
All right, we
I
can go
mean,
on.
and what are these things coming off the tail?
I don't even know. I think it's like fur in a weird way. I don't know. This
Yeah.
whole tail's weird.
Yeah, it is. The end is weird too. Like, yeah.
Hmm. So
Oh.
this is one of the bases. From the satellite view, it looks like there's rust all over the place. But from like the photos, it looks fine.
Yeah.
And then they're doing something with they're doing some sort of like EMG or EEG on the guy's head.
They're gonna read his dreams.
Hmm.
And again, look at that flat line back there. Goes for miles. Anyway, I just can't believe.
Oh, there's a duplicate picture, but whatever. Christmas tree, red sky, a church, which we're about to see with a nativity scene, somebody standing in the snow.
Yeah.
Here's the church in Antarctica.
Yeah, somewhere. Why is that?
Oh, it's a penguin. He's brown or red. It's the color. I'm like, huh?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but up here it's black.
It looks black there, but when the sun's going through it, it's
Oh,
brown or
yeah,
red.
yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, they can't help that. I guess they did the best they could, right? Yeah.
I guess they do have like gray black glass.
Yeah.
I've made stained glass in school, in college.
Okay.
I forget the name of
Maybe,
the class. It was like textile or industrial art, something like that.
maybe it faded. I don't know.
Okay, next. Hey, Red Storm. So, okay, these pictures are on one of the bases. I don't know if this is AI or if these are real products with old packaging. And I do have some close-ups on the next slide. Like Vegemite. It's the price. It's the price tag that's bothering me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these.
You'll
Yeah,
see
they're
on
both.
Huh? Go ahead.
I get a total 50s vibe from looking at these things. Yeah.
It could be. It could be that they've had that stuff stored there for all those years, but when you see the close-ups, hey, level plane, on the next slide, what denomination is that? Save for, doesn't look like a cent symbol, it just looks like a dot.
I don't know.
Can you zoom in on it on the bottom right, left?
All I
A
see is the
D?
dot. Yeah.
So I'm like, is this AI or are these real products sitting in one of these bases?
I don't
And
know.
look what is going on with the face of that dragon.
He's got like a big nose ring.
Yeah. All right, and then the top right.
We just found the laughing cow's nose ring.
Yeah, seriously, he stole it. He's red too. In the top right. No, zoom in on the top right. It says quick cooking meat bar.
Yeah.
Ministry of Agriculture, Fisheries, and Food.
Fisheries and food, yeah. Meat bar. Sounds very
Meat
appetizing.
bar. Doesn't it? So appetizing.
Well, What's for dinner? Oh, we're having meat bars and rice.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Spiritual Ascension.
I gotta order some meat bars soon here.
Okay, so guys, this is a weird pattern of snow
Yeah.
in Antarctica that I'm seeing. Can you zoom in on the top right? The little ones.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before. It looks like a road covered in snow. That looks like a road covered in snow to me.
A road?
Yeah, look at like a cobblestone road.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
more like flagstone, to be honest.
Because it's not over here and it's not over here. It's just there in the middle type thing. I see now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a path of stones.
You see stones, I see scales, like
I was thinking
Like
scales too. That's my first
dragon
thought.
dragon
Like,
scales.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's my first thought.
I think it's because I'm looking at it in the context of like a road. But also, they're zoomed in on the bottom left. If you want to zoom in and look at them, and that's why I'm thinking stone.
Right. They're not so uniform anymore like that. Yeah, but they look really uniform here, like actual
Yeah, they
scales
do.
on a lizard or an alligator or something.
Mm-hmm.
Crocodile.
Yes, Spiritual Ascension. She's a liar. She is a liar, and I proved her wrong.
Who? What? Where? Huh?
Spiritual Ascension says, did you see that lady that found a T-shirt? Found a T-shirt that was from the Fruit of the Loom and it had the cornucopia in it? She's a liar. Flat out. I recreated the logo. I proved where she got the logo from. She's a liar.
Oh, yeah, I see. I have a picture I could show. I mean, like someone tried to do that too, but the tag is like bright white, clean, and it's on a dirty T-shirt. They just don't match.
No, I even recreated it better than they did because they forgot to adjust for the perspective of the angle of the tag. She's a
Yeah.
liar, 100%. I guarantee, whichever video you saw, she either got it from Fruit of the Loom, April Fool's joke in 2017.
Yeah.
The clip art that's floating around, or there's another source. I forget what it was, but I was going to do a video on it because all these people were lying on TikTok, saying that they found these. They're liars.
Like I said, I took one of those pictures.
Tangible proof.
The Fruit of the Loom tag is bright white, brand new, clean, and the T-shirt is obviously used and dirty. I mean, they just didn't think when they put it together. I guess I don't know. It looks like so obvious.
And the reason why I get so upset about this is that it makes us look like liars when they're the one actually lying.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Stay here a second. I'm going to go get the video.
Hey, Splatter.
Yes.
Now that we're talking about that cornucopia, that new T-shirt that they running around the internet, Joe Rogan had a show about it.
Oh yeah.
And so they're fooling more people than we anticipated. I mean, everybody's just taking the bait, and they're gonna call us liars.
Yeah. Yeah, we hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get the show where I photoshopped it live and played my video that I had too many problems with, so I never released. It wasn't complete. And
yeah, Jose was making a really good point there. Yeah.
Got it. Wow, that was almost a year. Wow, that was almost a year.
Uh-oh.
That was almost a year. Wow, that was almost a year. Wow, that was almost a year.
Uh-oh. And he's gonna go.
Wow, that was almost a year. Wow, that was almost a year.
She's in a loop.
Wow, that was almost a year. Wow, that was almost a year.
A robot in a loop.
Wow, that was almost a year. Wow, that was almost a year. Wow, that was almost a year.
Oh, Sandy, he's gonna do something. Something's wrong with him.
Wow, that was almost a year. 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 Wow, that was almost a year.
Sandy's a droid in a vortex. That was the weirdest robot one I've ever seen affected on this here show.
That's crazy.
That was a weird one, wasn't it?
That's scary.
It's because I went to YouTube.
Yeah.
So
were,
here's the link to the video, guys. If you
you
want
were a
to,
robot in a loop.
yeah, that was from YouTube. This is the link to the live stream where I literally Photoshop. I show you how I recreate the logo on the tag. I show you what they did and where the logos come from. I show you what Through the Loom did in 2017, where they did an April Fool's joke and made a cornucopia logo, and then liars on the internet took that logo and said, look, I found a Through the Loom shirt with a cornucopia. Liar. You're making us look like we're lying about the Mandela effect. Those people need to be called out. You can call them out with this video, which I'm going to pin to the top of the chat. You go to them and say, you're a liar, watch this.
Yeah.
They infuriate me because all they do is muddy the waters and then cause like Moneybags did a video. People were calling him a liar.
Hey Sandy,
no.
I don't think you heard me when you were gone and trying to find the stuff that you went through. We saw Joe Rogan showing that same picture, what you were talking about on the live show, talking about the Mandela effect, about this lady that went viral, about that T-shirt. So there's millions and millions watching his show, and they're gonna turn around and make us look like we're lying too.
Was that there?
Yep, I know.
So, yeah,
I know.
That pissed me off.
It pisses me off too. And that's what I'm saying. If I see one of those videos, I always share that link. I say, you're lying or you're sharing someone else's video. Whichever it is, it's a lie. Watch. But yeah, we can go to the next picture.
Okay. I got... Can you see that? No, you can't.
And just to be clear, I'm not upset with you at all. I'm glad you told me.
Who, what?
Please go share it, though. Please share that video and tell them, prove it. Send me fresh pictures. Not video, fresh pictures, unedited. Like, good luck with that. They're not going to be able to because it's not real.
How do I do that? Okay. I got a Fruit of the Loom picture, but I can't figure out how to share it on here to you. Never mind. Next time.
Actually, maybe we should share my video after this.
Okay, then maybe I can figure out how to get my picture in there too.
Yep.
Like I said, it's just a Fruit of the Loom logo that someone made up. It's brand new looking, but it's on a obviously old T-shirt. Not necessarily dirty, but it's old T-shirt.
It may be in my video because there were three T-shirts, so it may be in my video already.
Maybe we'll have a look then. Okay, we'll see. If it's not, I'll get mine then. Then I'll have a fourth. There we go.
Okay, let's go on.
Okay, next.
Yeah. So, I don't know what's causing this. I said, is this stone or is this a lake? It is a lake. That's ice. I don't know what's causing that banding and why it's not frozen on the other side. And it's 3 different lakes doing it. In brown again. Again, it's not, there's no snow there. Or if there is, it's very sparse.
Yeah, it's colder on this side than it is over there, is what it's saying. Or what it's illustrating, basically. Yeah. Because it can't talk.
Hey, Mustard Seed. And look, no snow. And there's also an Air Force base, supposedly, but there is no Air Force base.
Oh,
There's nothing there.
That's because they don't want you to discover what we know.
Mm-hmm.
And they got it all protected all the way around.
And these are clouds, supposedly. Oh, 1 second.
Interesting. High altitude view, I guess, looking down on the clouds, I'm guessing. Mm.
Where did Sandy go?
I don't know.
Joey came in to get the kitty cat.
Oh, okay. Scared me. I thought the show was over. It's like, oh no.
Yeah,
No.
But yeah, so these clouds, but again, there's a lot of water and dark land.
Yep. Oh, yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't want people to know stuff that's over there. Obviously.
We can go on. All right, so this is another station that there's nothing there. Some sort of huge opening in the ground there.
Well, yeah. You hear this?
Yeah.
Wow. Fill up with water and become a nice deep lake.
Mm-hmm. But this is the one. Well, not this one. This is Japan's station. I just like the cute little penguins. But check out their building. It's so bizarre. It's just like straight across, and it's on stilts for some reason. Like it's a UFO.
Here we go again.
A docked UFO.
Yeah. From under the ocean. That's me. I can go with UFOs coming from underground or under the ocean. I'll go
Underground, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, the next image is what I really want to show you. That is supposedly Antarctica, everyone.
Okay. What part of it?
They're claiming that's glacial ice and snow that's tan.
Oh. So, and there was really dirty ice?
No, it's blue ice with dirty snow that looks tan. But what caused those gashes?
Yeah.
Let me show you how big these are. Next image. So that is a close-up of the one in the corner at the top. And that looks like a sand desert to me.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And those gashes look dry as heck. They don't look like ice to me, but they could be. I don't know.
Well, it's the last one. Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought that was a strange picture of Antarctica right there.
Oh, for sure. Is there land beyond the ice wall? That's the question.
Yes, I did show all this on Jackie's show, but I needed to show it on mine too. All right, Spider, the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to play it at 2 times, so we're not sitting there because there's a lot of talking and stuff. I mean, when I play my actual video, play that at 1 time, but when we get to the live streaming part of it, go to 2 times.
Weird. I don't see the top. I'm in the. I don't know how to get the top of the chat.
All right, here, I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah, please.
Yep, there you go.
'Cause, you know,
We're going to do a recap of the Fruit of the Loom stream, guys.
I'm guessing it'd be the new one on the bottom. Yep, that makes it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a show. Do you know what time I should put this on?
No.
Okay, we have to like fast forward through it until we get there.
Yeah, until you see me play my video. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put you on. Just make it full screen. I'm gonna put you on stage so I can tell you when to stop.
Okay, yeah. I was just gonna play it and try to guess.
No, don't play it. Just fast forward. I'll tell you when.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Yes, I meant it's fast
Yeah,
forward.
you just saw it. You just saw the video. Yeah.
What? Already?
Yeah, fast forward. Yep, fast forward.
Oh.
Right there. It's from the beginning. Go back. This is the start of the video. Keep it right there. Just start right there.
Oh, I think I messed up.
You're in the video.
Yeah. Back a bit.
Yep, before the video.
Good enough.
There you go.
here,
That's
right?
good.
Yeah.
Yep. So Mr. Super, Jeff, Chris McGee, and me.
Oh, I wasn't here yet.
No. All right, here we go,
For me,
guys.
I don't know if it's playing for you.
Let's see. How do I play this?
What is it? You got a bunch right there.
There we go.
Right here.
It was Mr. Super Sidewinder
yep.
who walked away. Oh, I'm
Okay, I got
answering the chat.
Got his play, so I just need to present, yeah?
Yep. That would
Aw,
be it.
thank you, Ben.
So, guys, we're going to start off with now. So let me explain while you're getting ready. When Moneybags made that video where they were on Facebook calling him a liar and all these horrible things because he was telling them those tags were fake, I immediately got to work on a video to prove that he's correct. And then my video editing app, PowerDirector, decided to release an update. And it was like a forced update. So it updated. And then when I went to open up the file, it was corrupted. So I only had half of the video, and I spent a month going back and forth between those people, the developers. They couldn't fix it. They pretty much told me, sorry, that's all we can do. So they wanted me to, make the video over again. And by then it was like a month and a half later, and I'm like, this is kind of irrelevant now, but you guys brought it up again. So I'm like, you know what?
I mean, you guys brought it up
I'm never
again
going to release
tonight.
this video. You're only going to see it here. And the second half has no sound at all.
Okay.
It's just, I'm just going to tell
You're
you
getting
what's
there
happening
eventually,
on the
right?
screen.
Here we go.
But at least you'll get to see where I was going with this, and you'll know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Moneybags is 100% correct. All of those tags are fake, and I'm going to show you how they did it because I'm going to make one for you. So
Here we go. Finally.
That's
I'm
amazing.
going to add you to the stage. I'm going to bring it full screen. Now, if you hit that square, does it make it any bigger?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank God. Goodness. I'm scared for a minute. All right.
All right.
I think you have to rewind, though. There's like a little bit.
No, I'm right at
Oh,
the
okay.
beginning.
It's loading. I got you.
Ready?
All right.
Here we
guys,
go.
Here we go.
Recently, I began seeing Fruit of the
wow.
Loom again
Wait,
on
pause.
social media and in videos on TikTok and YouTube. People spreading fake
Can you lower the volume a little bit? That's so loud.
Yeah, it was. I lowered my volume.
Hey, Sandy, can you
Lower
check your
trash.
mail? I send you some photos on your phone.
Yeah, that might help, right?
Yeah.
Okay, ready again?
images as real. Moneybag73 also made a video talking about this.
Pause for 1 second.
Please check out his full video. I have it linked in the description.
No, that wasn't me. That was me talking to Chris McGee.
Oh, okay. This is confusing.
It will be confusing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll say splatter if I want you to stop.
Okay.
Oops.
I do have his video linked in the description. And guys, this is like raw footage. It was not complete. This is what was left. Like I had 2 files. I always keep like a backup. And I didn't, it was, I had worked on it on the second one and forgot to save it that day on the old one. So this is all I had left. So this is not complete. This is like raw footage. So if there's little glitches and
Is it
stuff
too
and
quiet
there's
now?
pictures missing, you understand why. But
What?
Moneybags
too quiet
video
now?
is linked in the description. So okay.
Is it quiet now?
Is it too
All
quiet?
right.
No, it's fine.
That glitch in the matrix.
It's still too
Public
loud.
group on Facebook, 367,000 members. People are laughing at me in response to this. This is fake, I told them. There's never been a cornucopia in the logo in this reality.
He's absolutely correct.
The past 6 months, thousands of people have all apparently found the exact same 3 fake t-shirts. Because I'm seeing these videos all over the place
Pause.
now.
Splatter.
The woman found the shirt, and the Fruit of the Loom is lying to people.
Spiritual Ascension and Splatter are one of those t-shirts, the t-shirts you're talking about that you saw today.
No.
No, Spiritual Ascension. Are any of those t-shirts in the video that you were talking about? I'm curious.
No, mine's different.
Yeah, but I guarantee that your different one, Splatter, used one of these 3 cornucopias.
Probably, yeah.
Guarantee it. Yeah, the gray one on the end. Thank you, Spiritual Ascension. I appreciate you.
Okay, good.
So, and that, guess what? Spiritual Ascension, that's the one I Photoshopped. That is the one that I'm going to Photoshop live in this video. Let's go.
Well, the corporations, lying and all this, it's ridiculous that what this has caused. The funny thing is that the cornucopia on these fake t-shirts are all different.
Again, Moneybags is 100%.
So here we can see the one on the gray shirt is this clip art crappy cornucopia that doesn't even look like the cornucopia from the one my memories. The one on the right looks closer to my memory, but the one on the 1 and 2 are the same cornucopia. All they did was flip it and make it darker. That's all they did. They're the exact same clip art, and the one on the right is from Fruit of the Loom. That is what Fruit of the Loom used in 2017. You're going to see it. I went to the Wayback Machine and I show it to you. The April Fool's joke.
Yeah, the flip one is the wrong direction. So that one that obviously makes me think, nope, right off the bat, nope.
Right, exactly. Also, they put it underneath words. There's all sorts of problems. I'm going to talk about it. We're going to go on.
But yeah, but the basic thing is it's the wrong direction, Yeah.
Right, but they do a lot more stupid stuff. So we're going to go on.
Yeah, like one I got. Like they put a brand new clean tag on a dirty T-shirt. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. They are different, but 2 of them use the same cornucopia.
I can't zoom in on this as a bad image, but I know many of you have seen these. Please comment down below because I know many of you don't agree with me. These are fake. These have been on Reddit and the internet for 5-6 years. I've seen these same 3 images. Now there's videos being made. Look, so-and-so just found this t-shirt. Fruit of the Loom is lying to us. You thought there was no cornucopia, or you always knew there was a cornucopia until the internet lied to you and said there wasn't. Like just, the muddying of the waters is just so bad at this point.
Again, Moneybags is 100% correct. Fruit of the Loom would not print tags with different cornucopias and different fruit. It's just not something a company does.
Can I interject briefly?
Sure,
question
Chris.
to the chat. For all those of us who remember the cornucopia, which way did the horn face? To the left or to the right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
A current
Good
search
question.
for one of these images can be found on Reddit, but not in a Mandela Effect subreddit. It's in our funny. They are continuing to make fun of us. I have tried to teach others how to check for fakes before in Teresa Lynch's Facebook group, Mandela Reality Residue Hunters. That's also linked in the description. I kept seeing a blatant Photoshop of a white snake being posted multiple times as a Mandela rainbow snake. So I made a post to educate and help the community. Look closely at the snake that was shared. Do you notice anything off about that picture? If you zoom in, the colors, besides being neon, are blurry on the edges. This is a telltale sign of photo manipulation. Whenever you are
Pause for 1
suspicious of
second.
an image,
That wasn't me.
Oh.
I didn't say splatter.
You didn't say spot. I know. I'm sorry, but you never know. All right,
Okay. That was past me.
Okay. Only if you say splatter.
Splatter. No, just kidding.
Super Mario, yeah, but
Jose.
the problem is, my microphone is crap. I'm using the earbuds. I don't have a good microphone, so it doesn't record the same in a video app as it does in Streamyard. But that is my voice. It's just someone must have asked if that was my voice. All right.
I also realized my question was not clear enough. So was the hole on the left or the right is probably a clearer way to phrase that.
The hole
you
is
know?
on the left for me. I was thinking the point.
Yeah, the point for me was the right hand side. The hole was the left. I'm asking the chat, which side was the hole?
That's the way I remember it.
Yeah, because these tags are showing it both ways, and that's pretty big for me. This was the one that started it all for me.
Mm-hmm. And they're all fake. And 2 of them are the same piece of clip art. It's amazing.
So that
Okay.
blurriness around the edges is called anti-aliasing, and it's meant to soften the image in transition zones, and they're right, it is a marker for editing. You can tell if something's been edited.
Yes. Thank you. Like
Yeah,
I said,
I
I
mean
didn't
that.
even finish the video. Like I didn't even get her. I was just trying to, get as much information as possible in the short amount as possible. But I'm gonna show you how I proved this to Teresa's group when we hit play again.
Okay, let's go.
Always zoom in. I also encourage everyone to do a reverse image search. That is exactly what I did with this snake, which you can see here. We have now confirmed that this is a Photoshop from 2018 and not a Mandela effect in just under 1 minute.
Yet it was
Once
posted
someone
in Teresa's
posts a
group 3
Photoshop
times.
as a Mandela effect, it spreads through the internet like wildfire. We have to be extra cautious now because we also have to worry about artificial intelligence, AI images. Sharing fake residue becomes fuel for those who seek to debunk us, call us crazy, or conspiracy theorists. It doesn't help when companies fake their own logos either. In 2022, Fruit of the
2022,
Loom
sorry.
did just this
Yeah.
by purposely using the cornucopia on all of their branding for April Fool's Day.
Pause.
This could explain
Platter.
the continued interest.
As you can see here, that gray shirt used Fruit of the Loom's cornucopia from their April Fool's joke. So instantly, you could tell they're lying. They used a cornucopia created by Fruit of the Loom for April Fool's Day 2022.
Yeah.
You could literally just take a screenshot and send this to them and say, you're a liar. This is fake. But seriously, I don't believe in reporting videos to be taken down, but when people are lying and saying something is real when it's obviously fake, that shouldn't be on the internet because it's going to mess our community up. It constantly makes people think that we're lying or that we've had a flip-flop when we haven't. It's not true. That's what it comes down to. Go ahead, hit play.
Look how sharp it is, though.
in the faked residue.
Wait, pause. That's one of the cornucopias on the fake tag.
Is it? It's
It
super curved and really, really sharp.
Yep, because they copied it off of Fruit of the Loom's Logopedia site.
Wow.
That reverse image search. This is a really important video. I'm learning some techniques here. I'm gonna study this. The reverse image. I gotta learn some stuff.
If someone has a computer and can download this and crop it and just just us covering this, then you can upload it. I don't mind. Like, send it to me, I'll upload it. But I can't upload this. I can't add to it. It's too big. It won't let me do it on my iPad. That is true. You guys are free to upload it
This
to
is
your
an
channel
important
if you'd
video, I
like.
think.
Yeah.
Let's
That's why
continue.
I went to do it. Just tag me, please. Like I said, we'll figure out. Just that he's sending me a computer. I can do it then.
Okay.
No, it didn't work. I
This
tried.
is awesome. Thank you.
Using the Wayback Machine, we can see them using the cornucopia in their logo on April 1st, 2022. The Wayback Machine is another important tool you can use to verify images and logos' authenticity. While I discovered the April Fool's joke through Logopedia, the logo could also be found from reverse image search. It's important to note that not all images can be reverse searched. The main reason for no search results is when the person who is making the fake residue takes the photo themselves. They won't upload the original photo. They will only upload the Photoshop. When you do a reverse image search, you get 0 results.
So here you can see one of the Fruit of the Loom shirts that was photoshopped.
Yeah.
There's no matches because the person took a picture of their shirt and added the logo to it and only uploaded this photo. So there's no other matches. That's all. You can go on.
Right.
If we can't find an image with a reverse image search, other resources you can try include the Wayback Machine, the main Internet Archive database, or logo history sites like Logopedia, logohistory.net, and 1000 Logos. In rare
They were on the
instances
screen.
where nothing can be found using any of these tools, our final option is to take a closer look at the photo. The first step you should take, like I said before, is to zoom into the area that you are suspicious of. This can be tricky if the image is of low quality. To determine if an image has been manipulated, we typically look for blurry patches and pixels that don't line up properly. These can be present in low-resolution images anyway, making it harder to determine if a low-resolution photo has been manipulated or not. Take a look at these two images of the Mona Lisa. Both images appear to look the same at this distance.
Pause it. Okay. I want everyone in the chat. Which one's the high resolution image, left or right? 'Cause I don't think you can tell.
Right by the naked eye for me, but just
I think
not
it is
sure.
right. I'm not sure either. I think it is right though. I don't remember.
The
This was
the
like
glowing
2 months
yellow
ago.
in the sunrise looks a little pixelated to me on the left, so that's what I'm saying.
I'm looking at it on my tiny screen and they look the same. They just colors off a little bit.
Oh, then again, the blue darker thing on the right is also pixelated. So yeah, I'm not sure I can tell.
I think it is the right that's the
What was
high
the
res.
question, Sandy?
That's-
Which
I
one is
don't
what?
guess the right one.
Which one's
yeah.
the higher quality image?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, that is tough.
I think it was the right one. I'm not sure. I haven't done this in it. Like I literally made this like 2 or 3 months ago. 11 months ago.
11
Which means
now,
a year and 2 months now.
Oh, really? I think this is really critically important. This is sort of the education our community needs for discerning fakes. This is awesome.
Okay, well, let us know which one it is.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
I think the left one is the higher resolution.
What? No, it's the right
Jeff's not even answering. He's just muted.
one.
All right, we can go on.
But if you zoom in, it quickly becomes clear that these two images
The right
are not
one
the
is the
same.
high
The one
detail.
on the right has a high
I
resolution,
was right.
while the one on the left is typical web quality or low resolution.
Okay, so here, we're going to pause now. So now we're at the part where I lost everything. We're just going to see the photoshopping. I already explained this, so we can go, just hit play and pause when the words come up. I should be able to read it, actually. Just hit play. Hello, Big Shooter, 11,000 in quantum effects. The app updated and corrupted the file. I went back and forth with PowerDirector for over a
The
month. They
present
couldn't
you
fix the
says
issue.
hello as
Since
it
the only
past
solution
you
they gave
talked.
me was to start over and too much time had passed since Money Bag's video, I made the decision to abandon this. The next clips are me proving that the shirts are fake by recreating the logo on screen, and I teach you what to look for too. So just please keep in mind that this is raw footage, there is no sound. I will explain as we go along.
Oh, those are the ones
I
from
appreciate you being here, Big
Oh.
Shooter. Proving that all these tags
Thank
are
you.
100% fake. So I worked on the one in the middle since it was.
And that's the one I've
Like
seen.
that.
So, number one, the first thing I noticed is that the logo is off center and it's not distorted for him
Yep.
pushing the shirt out with his fingers. But also I noticed that it's the new logo with the of the on top in the middle. All right, pause, Splatter. With the
Okay,
cornucopia. So they're saying, and also, so as you can see here, this is what I tell you, zoom in. This is what I'm telling you to look for. You see how like it looks like it's just painted gray, there's no texture? You see the blurry areas that have no texture in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sign that something was done. usually. But it could also just be a low quality image, but it could be a marker that someone did Photoshop and sucks at it. So, okay, go on. See
Yeah,
the
I
blurry
just
spots here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I mean by the pixels don't line up and you have random blurry spots. It shouldn't be blurry with clear pixels all around it. Also, if you look at the line of that, you can see that they edited the what's it called? The seam of the
Seam?
shirt. Mhm. It's crooked because they used the stamp tool and didn't use it properly.
Oh.
Good catch.
Yeah, no doubt. I would never know.
So, wrong shape. That's what I'm writing here. The cornucopia is
Yeah,
the
that's
wrong
not
shape.
how I remember it.
It's also not the same color as the words. I don't
remember that
having that shape around
pattern.
the edge.
Right.
Yeah. But the cornucopia was supposedly printed at the same time as the words underneath. That's me pointing out that's the wrong logo at the bottom. It should have the same color. It shouldn't be lighter and grayer.
Oh, it is
Do we see
grayer and not as
The grapes are grayer
it's
than
darker and
the
not
print.
It doesn't pop as much as
I
the
guess so.
text.
And also, I don't believe we had printed labels when the cornucopia was last seen.
That's right, that too.
No, they were on tags, right? Colored tags.
Yes, they were.
Like
They
the
were
one
on
I
tags.
put up.
So if you see a printed one like this, it's automatically fake just because of that. Like, I don't even need to prove anything.
Right.
But I'm going to recreate this for you. I'm going to show you how they did it from scratch. And I'm going to make it look better because I'm going to center it and make it the right color. and distort it. So
Great catch,
Thank
soft
you.
center. What are you pointing out here about of the?
So the Fruit of the Loom logo is written out Fruit of the Loom, not Fruit of the on top of
Oh,
each
it
other,
wasn't
all smeared
stacked.
like that. Right. That's the word I'm
Okay.
looking for, stacked. Thank you.
Okay.
Ah.
So I have current day logo.
Can't tell what that is even. It looks
Because
like some
that's what
sort
it is. It would not be with the cornucopia.
That's a good point. I
So-
didn't even think of that. They didn't do that kind of design when the cornucopia was last seen. You're right.
Right. And also they didn't have printed tags either. So all of
Right.
it's fake
Splatter, pause.
right off the bat.
So also look at the white dots in the seam. You can see right there, one is copied. That was the rubber stamp tool. The first two white dots,
of.
they're
Yeah.
identical. They stamped it. That's where they made the crooked seam. They were stamping along the gray line, not paying attention to the line underneath of the seam. And you can see the two white dots. They're copied. You start to see patterns, like you see a ripple pattern in the wide part of the seam because they're stamping it and copying it and not blending it properly. But look at all that on the right hand side, all that blurry gray. I mean, you should get some blur from perspective, from distance, but not that much. That's ridiculous. That is definitely from photoshopping.
And up here even.
Bad photoshopping at that, not good photoshopping. Bad photoshopping. Because you're going to see there's not much of that when I'm done. So we're going to go on. So
Oh,
all
yeah.
those people in that group, I should
What are you circling?
share
here?
this with that group, guys. If you're in that group, share this show.
Yeah.
Are these blurry sections?
Yeah.
I hope that was the real you. Tell me
Yeah,
to go
they're all
again.
spots where the pixels don't line up.
Okay.
Blurry and the pixels are all, you can tell it's manipulated. You see that sharp line right there? The sharp line in the pixels on the right? That's
Oh,
where the
pause
pixels
it.
are lined
Splatter.
up from prior.
So if you guys look where the mouse pointer is, right above it, there's a line going horizontally. You see the little straight line horizontally in the pixels? Splatter, can you use your mouse?
I don't know where it is.
All right, go right, go right. All right, find the mouse on the screen.
Oh, right
The
here.
mouse, right. So right above that, you see the horizontal line
This your big
going
thing?
left to right? Yes. The line going left to right, right up there.
Yeah, where the thing is on. This your line right here.
Yes, that line. You shouldn't have a straight line like that in the pixels. That's
Okay. Yeah.
No. That's just no.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I totally see it. Yeah.
All right, you can go
down
on.
here. It's like a little hammer.
Yeah. My earbuds are dying. I may have to go switch in the middle of this, but go on.
Okay.
Properly, they were using the rubber stamp tool. So yeah, I'm gonna write blurry. Again, there was music and speaking on top of all this, but I lost it all.
That's sad.
It is. It was like an hour and 10 minutes long, and only
Oh,
24
man.
minutes was left over. So now you're going to see me remove the cornucopia. And this is
You
what
gotta
I'm talking
remove the
about when I say
cornucopia to
the
put
rubber
one in.
stamp tool.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
So you see like the yellow there? I'm going to make the yellow disappear and clean up the line by using the rubber stamp tool.
What program are you using here?
This is Art Studio Pro. It's the best thing the closest thing I found to Photoshop, except it doesn't cost a monthly fee. It was $13.99. I bought it and I own it. Free updates.
Cool.
Look at that.
This is
It's
a
like
weird
artistic
Restoration.
restoration.
Right.
I actually, hold on, I'm taking my medicine. That is what I actually did. I focused on.
Oh wow! Look at
I used to
that.
work for a wedding photographer and we do restoration, and I took, Photoshop the wedding photos.
Wow.
Pause splatter.
Yeah, you're clearing out the fog.
But I am rushing here. I would do, like, if this was like a job or something, I would line up the texture. But right now, I'm just like, I'm just bringing texture in, but it's all out of alignment. To me, it looks like crap, but it looks better than the blurry. So I'm just showing you there should be texture there like this. It shouldn't be blurry. But
Yeah.
the texture lines are not lining up, so they still look like crap in my opinion.
You're going this way and they're going that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do it quickly. So go on.
Yeah. It still looks better.
Fog.
Yeah, clearing out the fog. But I'm actually rushing here. I'm not taking my time. I could make it look better, and I'm just like trying to show you I can make it messed up easily.
Oh my.
See what I'm saying? Like, I cleaned it up, and then I purposely put the fog back to show you it's because they didn't know how to use the tools properly.
Wow, look at that. It comes back in high definition.
They did it pretty good, though. I mean, they did a pretty good job.
I don't think so anymore.
Can
Can we pause it a minute?
Maybe they
Splatter.
Yeah.
Right there is perfect. Also, the idiots didn't. So look, they took the fruit of current day logo and put it in front of the cornucopia. So the apple is the size of the entire opening of the cornucopia. Do you see that?
Yeah.
That looks ridiculous. Anyway, go on.
Themselves, they're still doing a pretty good job. I'm not saying that it's bad Photoshop. I'm just saying they made enough mistakes where it was instantly wrong to me.
That's
I'm not
actually
as nice
Claire's
anymore.
Really good point. This might have just been someone's homework assignment
Yeah,
for graphic design.
I want to. Did you see that? Can you rewind that a little bit? I don't know if you can. I want you to see what happens when they use the Band-Aid tool too close to another color. The white explodes. Do you see it?
Yep.
And it can also leave those blurry things. So now I'm going to fix their the crooked neckline. Another way you can tell is, you see how like the neckline has those dots?
The dots.
See,
Yeah, now I'm talking about the dots.
You'll see
Recurring
patterns,
dots.
the same pattern over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like on the blue marble apparent globe.
Talking in
Same
the
thing. You see
going on.
copy and paste all over the place.
All right, so now I've thrown in the clip art that's online from 2022, because that's what this shirt used, by the way. the 2022 April Fool's joke.
Hmm.
That's the logo it used. And if Fruit
Which
of the
is
Loom, oh, 1 second. If Fruit of the Loom remembered the cornucopia, they wouldn't have used this because that's not what it looked like.
no, and that's where, as I love the Jacobian video about Fruit of the Loom, and he talks about how wonderful a job the recreation was on that. Whoever made the recreation, that all of us remember, it's just stunningly good. You know,
It is. It's excellent. And
this is not.
that was the one that was on the other two shirts. This
Is
one
this-
I specifically chose to recreate because they used the April Fool's joke logo.
It's too sharp. It's not fat enough, and it's too pointed and horn. It's like this is like a Keebler elf hat or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's not right.
Agree.
Not
completely
right.
well.
and it's also using the current fruit and leaves. The fruit and leaves didn't look like that for me. I don't remember a big
Oh.
apple in the center. But that's the current day logo.
Right.
That's why I know the whole thing is wrong because all they did was shove a cornucopia behind it.
Yeah, the fruit should be smaller.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is me taking the colors out, making it black and white. I sped this up to 4 times because I didn't want to, kill you guys with just
It's
selecting
hard to
colors and
select
erasing.
all that stuff.
Can you
It is.
shrink? Are you shrinking it?
And then you'll see there's still some stuff left there, and then I have to go into adjustment and I adjust the colors to remove it. Splatter, pause it.
Man, that's tedious.
What did you say?
Well, do you shrink down the fruit in this video or what?
Yeah, I gotta get rid of the color first.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, I'm showing you how much effort you have to make to create one of these fakes and make it look convincing.
Yeah. No, I understand. I just yeah.
All right, go on.
I'm just impatient, I guess.
Yeah, doing this. If you want to do it right, this is a tedious job. You can do actions and stuff, but not in this program. In Photoshop, you have actions where you can do stuff quicker, but this one doesn't have it.
Kind of totally wonder if the original appeared as a homework assignment.
Well,
The new
I don't know, but
Photoshop and the
it
new
could have.
GIMP both
Oh, there it
have
goes.
AI tools for like smart decisions like that. I'm not pro AI though, so you know.
Nope. I am not either.
That's
So
cool. I
out
just
goes the
erased
old one.
Well,
Look at that. Ironed right out.
And then in goes the new one.
Boop.
doing better fakes.
See, now this is me just checking the alignment, making sure it's proper. So now that I know where the proper alignment is, now we're going to take the other logo and distress it so it looks like it's been on a shirt.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
I don't know. These people go through a lot of trouble to recreate these shirts, though.
Broken down into line art.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like the flowery opening. That's not like, if you look at real cornucopias, they don't look like that. They're just wicker, and the
Yep.
opening is pretty subtle. It doesn't have big flowery leaves like that.
See, now here I realize, nope, that's too dark, so I'm going to make it lighter again. But it reminds me of bread. I don't know why, like that like that braided bread.
Chala.
Thank you. Yes.
That's what you keep me around for, all that useless stuff.
I just remember more curved roundness,
Oh, it was more open too. You could see inside.
Yeah,
the
it was
cornucopia.
fatter at the front, more.
The fruit wasn't so big. That's also part of the problem because again, they
Yeah,
used.
that apple's huge.
The
Yeah,
grapes
because they're
were the
using
grapes were the dominant fruit. The purple grapes were the dominant
Yes.
subject matter.
I also remember leaves that were brown, not just green.
Right, there's the brown leaves in there, which is what some people say. Oh, you were confusing that with the cornucopia. Jacobian
Yeah.
goes into that.
No.
No, but I will tell you, I don't remember like in the commercials where they were dressed up as the fruit, I don't remember a leaf guy. There's a
No.
leaf guy. I don't remember the leaf guy.
No, I don't remember leaf. That was all fruit.
So here's me lining it up. It takes a while because I realized it was even more tilted. So I'm lining it up with theirs, and then I'll work on putting it in the right perspective. And
I do remember a
censoring
leaf
it.
guy.
But I have to center it with theirs to make sure it's the same size.
This is amazing for me to watch because I've never worked with any of these tools. I've never tried to manipulate a photo at all. So this is just totally fascinating.
Yeah, I agree.
Tell you
I
what,
owned a
this
video
stuff is a lot
studio
of
for
work.
years. We did 3D animations and all the graphics work and all of this stuff. So I have a background in all of this.
See, that's
It's
cool.
amazing how much you can do here. It's really powerful.
Yeah, when you get surgical on it, right?
Mm-hmm. I originally had a dual major. I was going to do graphic design and 3D animation, but at the time, they were switching to all computers, and you literally had to spend like every waking moment of your life in the lab waiting for things to render.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
like, no, I cannot do
Yeah,
this.
we used to lay animations down one frame at a time on 3/4-inch videotape decks, and it would take like 16 hours per frame to render it and then stamp one down on the tape. It was ridiculous, dude.
So here I'm fixing the perspective for someone's fingers pushing through to the back of the shirt.
Yeah.
And now the logo's actually centered. And at the very end, you're going to see me flip-flop between the two so you can see the difference.
Wait, where's the part? Which area on this frame has the finger pushing through adjustment part? Like, which?
Oh, you just passed it. It was with the wireframe. You just rewind a little bit. You'll see the square come up.
Which? Oh, that. Oh. Because the finger's supposed to be right underneath that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it's like just a deformed lattice.
Yep.
Oh, because now I see the outline of the finger that's just kind of the bottom left corner of those squares.
Yeah, it was holding the tag up the camera.
You can drag the node points of that grid around, and it will influence the image behind it.
Because it would be a warped plane. It'd be a cloth.
You're looking at warped space-time.
Yeah, I was saying, this is Einsteinian physics right here. Okay, thank you for helping me out there.
They call them deformed matrices.
That's amazing that you can do that.
We called it a lattice. That's
Yeah, lattice, right. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
But yeah, so
There you go.
I think we're almost to the end.
You've done such a better job than the original fake.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, they probably I'm just throwing it together. I could have made this better, but they're just throwing these together for the views. And
I'm telling you, I heard this story at least 3 times at the Contact in the Desert conference. Those are mainly UFO people, but they're kind of vaguely aware of weird stuff. And I was bringing up the Mandela effect again and again. I wore my Mandela effect shirt with this logo on it.
Okay,
and
so I'm sorry, really quick. We're at the end. I'm pointing out that the color is off on theirs.
Right.
Theirs is the one underneath. The color is off. Like I said to you before, it would match the printing. The color has to match. Like it doesn't make sense that the cornucopia would wear off before the other stuff. It just doesn't.
Right.
It's like a sticker, these things.
Yeah.
And now I'm using the other cornucopia here.
Oh, yeah.
The one with the wider opening.
Yeah, I see that. You didn't make the fruit small. You made the opening
I'm sorry,
bigger.
you were talking.
Well, all I'm saying is that I met several people that had a kind of shallow cursory awareness of Mandela effect, or maybe kind of interested or had just briefly run into it. And this is obviously one of the big ones. and they had a number of them were like, oh, but then people found the real thing recently, so that wasn't, you know, it's like that actually did exist. It hasn't exited this reality completely. I ran into that at least 3 times, where it would have been, people would have recognized this as a legit Mandela effect or a real good introductory one. But they had run into this fake T-shirt, this exact one, I think. And so they were like, oh no, it's a psyop. You know,
Flip-flops
they've
money, that
concealed the
was,
history or whatever.
Make new people really question things when, you know, something changes,
There
and
is
changes
something
back.
going
We
on.
have
That's
no
hilarious.
real solid proof either way. It's insane. Flintstones is a good example.
Mm-hmm.
Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we've had a problem. That one flip-flopped.
Well, we discovered on this show a month or two ago, the Tutti Frutti flip flop.
It's a big buddy.
Wop Wop a Loo Bop a Wop Bam Boom,
Right.
which had completely vanished from reality, and then we discovered it was now the final time in the song. He says that
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
He sings
Very,
Bam
very
Boom now at the end of the
which
song.
is just amazing.
Yep.
Wow.
And now there's all these different words inside the song that's wrong.
Wow,
now
that
I'm
was
confused. I thought I made this whiter. I am so confused why it's so dark. I thought I made it whiter.
Yeah, you did. Then
You
you
did
took
earlier,
the whiteness
now it's
away.
dark
Oh,
again.
I'm talking to the recording.
Yeah,
I think it's at the
might
end.
be because
It might be
layer
at the
I'm
end.
working on.
I'm talking to the
Like,
recording.
the top layer is off. Layer 9 copy. It's off.
We're talking about the Flintstones tonight, Quantum, but not about the flip flop.
There you go.
There we go, yeah.
The Flintstones.
That's so much better.
I still think it's too big. But
Yeah, it's
we're gonna
not
go
quite
with it.
perfect, but at least it's centered. And
what I did was I lined up the actual logo that they use. Because the fruit is their logo. So I lined up their logo and I kept it the same size. I was trying to recreate it. I kept it the same size as theirs.
I mean, what's
I
brilliant
may
here
have
is
made
you're
it
just
smaller.
illustrating the power of this software to manipulate these things. And you know, to me as a novice with untrained eyes, I did not know what to look for to spot signs of a fake. So you've given us, you know, 3 or 4 kind of telltale signs of a fake, which is really helpful.
Nice.
Glad you enjoyed it. I thought it was going to be so boring. Is that the end?
I don't know.
No,
there's
it's
still more.
it's got
Oh
about
yeah, I
another
think I do.
minute.
I may.
I'm not
I
sure what
d-
you're
I
trying to
think
do here.
I was probably trying to fix the background, and it's. I don't know what. Like I said, this is raw footage. I didn't edit it.
Mhm.
Like I probably would have cut this part out in the video.
You said you had an hour of this?
It wasn't just this. No, I had more. I was showing like, you know, like how we have to watch for AI art. Showing people like a version of the AI art so they could compare it. You know, I had all sorts of stuff in the
Or you
video.
had a whole scripted video?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that's sad because this is a big one. This is good.
Yeah, I was sad and I was angry. I was furious. Like I have a referral code for PowerDirector, and I don't share it because of this. I was so angry.
You're welcome,
That's really
Jiraiya.
frustrating, Sandy.
Oh my gosh. They're like, well, you
Yeah, I
should
would've
have
been
backed it
upset.
up. And I said, I tried to, but the backup is broken. It just freezes. It freezes at 1%, doesn't do anything.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay, so I did shrink it. I'm showing you theirs versus mine. Theirs versus mine now. And this is the end of the video. I'm showing you how off-center it is. And how
Right,
big it is.
right.
So mine's a
It
smaller
shouldn't be
one.
that big. It shouldn't
Yeah.
be that off-center.
Well, that's
So
it.
that's it.
Yep, that's it.
Money
All right, we can
bags is
stop.
correct, 100%. The people in that
So that's why I get so upset when I hear people are sharing the fake tags again. Because they are totally making us look like we are lying about the Mandela effect. And in reality, they're the liars. They make fake tags just for views. And then people tell us, oh, Fruit Loom's not a Mandela effect. It's always, they had the cornucopia back in the day. And it's like, no, you just saw a fake video. Ben says, get him, Sandy.
See, there's mine, Sandy. I got it up to show.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
That's
it's not
that
mine.
same that's the same cornucopia I just put on the gray shirt with the bigger opening. That's the same clip art one. Same clip art cornucopia. There's this clip art and then the one that Through the Loom used.
But
And
you
then
see
they also take this clip art and reverse it and darken it.
You see
So
how bright the tag is compared to the shirt. It just looks like it's on. They put it on a dirty shirt.
Yep. And again, perspective is off. I don't know if you guys can tell this, but there's a fold. Like the tag comes out and then goes downwards, and the logo is not doing that. The cornucopia should have a dent going across the middle there, and it doesn't.
Right.
The perspective is off.
Yeah.
At least they centered this one.
I've had this in my photos for a while now. Yeah, it's the first time I got to share it. Cool.
Yeah. Before we go to the next presentation, I sent you pictures from Jose.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
I want him to explain. I know Jackie and Quantum Effects are going to love these pictures. Let's go for it, Jose.
Is that one?
Explain what? I just found it.
Oh, you just found it.
Yeah, I was making a video, and then at the end, he was showing, he put on a tinfoil hat on, and then he showed the box, pretending like the Mandela effect is a lie. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And then he's holding a Fruit Loop box writing on his hand. So he's trying to make fun of it, like we're misremembering, just like psychiatrists making us look like fools. Yeah, I posted that video like today, so it's a brand new video.
I have seen videos in the past, but I think it was Captain Crunch, not Fruit Loops. Like in a TV series, they had Captain Crunch.
Yeah,
I think it was Captain Crunch.
Yeah, this one's gonna go viral because this guy, I mean, I couldn't even tell if it was AI or anything. He was like, real. He just looks real.
I think you photoshopped the whole box.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it, but I said, "Wow, that I got to show Sandy."
Yeah, he made a Photoshop the box, printed it out, had it printed at like a proper printer on cardboard, and stuck a bag of Fruit Loops in it.
Yeah, but now they're using it as a weapon to make us look like fools. Like, oh yeah, we're just misremembering, but he's holding the box right there, the evidence right there. But people are gonna fall for it, They don't know. Just like my lady was screaming at me, it's like, use this for your video. Come here. Use this video.
Guys, I'm switching my earbuds. I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, and I told her, it's like, no, that's a fake video. I can't use that on my show or the videos that I make.
Yeah,
it's like, no, but this is real. No, it's not. That's what AI is doing now. It's making us look bad. It's turning it against us. And now AI is taking all the money from YouTube because they don't want to share it. They don't want to make videos. They want to take over the money. It's all about the money. That's why Google bought YouTube. And that way all the creators were going to be out of a job soon because of AI.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't want to muddy your water knowing something is not real, putting in something, yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, totally.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know how to use those. Like Moneybags made a video today talking about AI. AI was responding the Mandela effect. And Moneyback's proving that the AI is also Mandela affected, and then he
Yeah,
says, "Oh
Jackie's
no,
got it wrong because apparently we looked at the logo stuff, and this has never been. It's always
yeah,
been Fruit Loops, not like this.
right,
It's never been like this. Apparently,
yeah," but apparently it's out there. But this is the way I remember. I read the box, I ate the cereal, I was there. I mean,
what you
that's
remember the actual fruit
yes.
the right way and loops?
When I was a kid, I used to eat a lot of Fruit Loops. That's what the cheapest cereal, cornflakes with the K. I remember that. I used to, when I was a kid, I ate the Fruit Loops. I read the box. I was there. That's a firm memory for me.
Okay, so you agree with Jackie?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going by what we went on when we looked at logo stuff, and apparently this has never been a thing in our time.
Mhm. Yeah, there's a few of you that remember the old way, what the new way. I'm sorry.
I have no. My mother wouldn't let sugar cereals in the house. All we got is the ugly, horrible block.
Yeah, yeah. We used to get the generic Fruit Loops and generic cornflakes.
Not even that. At least you got the generic. I mean, that would have been better than non-sugared cereal. I mean, like
Wow.
Rice Krispies and those weedy things, those big wig square cubes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, those sweet squares.
Those dry square cubes. It looks like you're eating grass.
Yeah. Yeah, we were poor, and we sometimes used put a Pepsi and some water just to water it down, just to make it go down easier.
Yeah, yeah.
They were too dry.
Yeah, and powdered milk tasted horrible, but we
Yeah.
used to have to use powdered milk.
Powdered milk, exactly. We used to get help from the government, so we used to get that Reagan cheese, the peanut butter, and
We have some similarities in our growing up.
Everything was powder. Yep, everything was powder. I hated that.
Oh yeah, but except my mother would not. No sugared cereals allowed in the house at all.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no dog in the Fruit Loops. I wouldn't have seen it enough to know.
Wow. Yeah, I think 95% of all of the Mandela people remember Fruit Loops with the FRUIT.
Yeah.
And you and Jackie are probably the only two I know that remember the new way.
The price of cereal and milk was just too much, so I just knocked it right off my, my calendar, what you call it, my recipe.
Yeah, I can't even afford it right now. I'm even more poor than I ever been.
Yeah, I hear you.
I go to Costco, go buy a chicken for $5, and I'll eat chicken for 3 days. Me and my dog will eat for about 3 days. So
I don't have a Costco card. Do they cost money or something? I don't know.
Yeah, you got to pay a membership.
How much is it?
Here it's $65, but if you want the commercial, which I used to have the commercial with my business, it was about $140, I think.
For a year?
Yeah.
It better be for a year.
Yeah, plus they give you 2% back. So whatever you spend at the end of the year, you'll get like $60. So you'll eventually pay half price anyways.
2%?
Yeah, they give you 2% if you get the commercial Costco card.
Oh.
Yeah.
Only the commercial.
Yeah, you gotta spend to make money there.
So it's the better idea is just to go there with somebody that has a card and shop on their card, right?
Yep. There you go. You're thinking like I'm thinking. Yep. Yeah.
Well, yeah, my friend, he goes there. I was going to find out when he goes and either have him pick me up something or go with him,
You know what I used to do? Here in where I live, we have a lot of soldiers. So they go to these commissaries in the army bases, Air Force bases, and they don't pay taxes, and they get the best food there is and the freshest because they get the first pick. And then after that, if they don't sell it, they give it to the King Supers, Walmarts, and all that. So yeah, the army is the way to go.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we don't have that here that I know of.
Yeah. Sandy said, I cannot get my earbuds to connect.
Uh-oh.
See you later. We got to cut the show off. Thank you, guys. Nice seeing you guys. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
She's reconnecting.
Yeah, we see that. But, well, hopefully. she's
Can you
working
guys
on
hear
it.
me?
Yeah, we hear now. There you go.
All right, because I tried talking like 6 times and you guys couldn't hear me.
Not at all.
Okay.
No, we weren't doing a really good job at ignoring you. Uh-oh. That didn't sound funny.
You sound like a robot. Android.
That's what you sound like. I did a pretty good impression, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. Poor Sandy.
Yeah.
She needs a computer. She needs new headphones. She needs to get money for her pills.
Is that
She
better?
needs money
There you
for
go. There you go.
to
Yeah, I
get
don't know why it's
get the
doing
show
that.
going. Yeah,
That
we
was
need
the
to raise some
funniest.
money. We need to
Yeah.
raise some money for you, girl.
Oh,
You
I
can't run
know.
a show with your. You need new headphones, new microphones, new computer. You know, people to support you.
I can't get any of that stuff yet.
Yeah,
That's not the important thing right now.
I know. Your pills first. So please donate. Donuts.
All right, we do have presentations to get to, new ones.
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
the monthly one that you're. Which is your biggest concern?
What?
You right now.
Medication.
Okay.
Number
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. That's about $200 right there, right?
Even more. We got a whole week and a half to go through. But anyway,
Wow.
Splatter.
Yes.
I can't see anything in the private chat now, so
Oh no.
I know we did Antarctica, so it's after Antarctica. And guys, I want to thank you for allowing me that little detour with my video that I spent literally like a month working on just for the app to force an update and corrupt my file and make me trash it.
Oh, what's this?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Philo. See if I missed anybody else in the chat while I was dealing with the earbuds. Philo, I got Michael Fontaine, Mr. Super, Angels Don't Fall, Quantum Effects, Ben, John Thomas, Ryu Gamian I missed. Hello, Ryu.
Okay. What am I doing? Okay.
The next folder, I think it was...
Yeah, I got it going. I just my phone just like buzzed, and I had to have a look at who was buzzing.
Oh, Preliminal too. Hey, Preliminal.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Not to scare you guys again, but remember this not too long ago?
Yep.
So, recently I covered Heinz having a mascot I had never seen of or heard of before. Now there's another product mascot that I know was not in my past reality, but maybe it was in yours. Let's find out. Isn't it creepy? It's so creepy. Yes or no in the chat, did Nabisco have a mascot in your past? Do you remember Nabisco having a mascot? Yes or no?
Yes or no? Damn it.
Yes
That's a
or
no for me. That's a no. That's a big no. Nabisco.
Not really, says Schneider. Mr. Super says nope. Big Shooter says no. Nabisco says Preliminal.
I think.
Only that cross, says Philo of Lorraine. Ben says no. Lil Cam, hello, says no. Hold on, I gotta write Lil Cam down.
Well, I can almost picture a little guy with that oval head with that double cross on his head, walking around with eyeballs.
With eyeballs? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm just guessing. I mean, my mind is like vaguely remembering something. I'm trying to bring it back into.
It's so interesting to hear Splatter take updates. I think it's you're taking an update and you're describing the update as you take it. It's
Oh, is
crazy.
that what it is? You think? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're like,
that's
I
what
can
I'm hearing.
almost see. I can almost see. Yeah, that's an update.
Yeah. He says one
I don't
thing and it
remember any
says, I remember.
mascot.
Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, he said something like this way, and then he changes his mind, and then he says, I don't remember, but I remember this way.
Yeah, it's
And he's-
literally
that's
an
a new
update.
way. Yeah, update.
Yeah. Remind me that it's here so that I can, when I do the Mandela 101 on updates and the Smith effect, I'll use that as an example.
Smith
that's
effect.
Yeah, that freaks me out every time that happens to me when I talk to people about it, the Mandela effect, and they get the update, and I said, I just freeze and my eyes get wide. It's like, should I stop or should I keep going, or
Yeah.
should I leave?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Level
It's a
Plane
question.
says, Level Plane says, I don't remember any mascot. Mr. Salty? Nope, says Phyla. I'm saying nope to that. Maybe in the 60s. Nope again, says to Preliminal.
I've been there, Splatter. Yeah, I know.
Pushing Button says nah. Before my time. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I don't know. I kind of vaguely remember a mascot.
What would the mascot even be? Only their names, says Schneider.
Big
Nabisco
Shooter.
S.
Big
Huh?
Shooter says the Keeblers were the mascot. What do you call it?
The elves. Yeah.
The
mascot.
elves mascot. Yeah.
Yeah, but they weren't. That weren't for all. That was just for the cookies. Keep your elf cookies.
Keebler had an elf. Nabisco had nothing, says Big Shooter.
Yeah, they always used to show those Keeblers, but never Nabisco crackers. Not that I know. I don't know.
Let's see.
Are you talking about the round ones, the butter ones, Nabisco?
Nope. Jiraiya remembers a mascot. What do you remember, Jiraiya? It was just in the Nabisco logo for the head. Yeah, that's what Splatter said. That's what I said. You're taking an update. All right, we can go on. Splatter took an update at least.
Or we're remembering.
You remember that? The rainbow guy with the yellow head?
No.
That's what you described. That is what you described. You said the Nabisco logo has a head.
Yeah, but
That's
the
what it
body
is.
looks weird with this coloring and stuff. That's what's getting me wrong.
Guys, hello, prove you're not a bot. Guys, this is the mascot in the center. The cookies are just extra. I can't with this one. This isn't an old mascot. I was a teen and in my early 20s when this mascot was used. There is no reason why I should not remember the thing, but I have no memory of this mascot from the 1990s. Do you?
I have to say vaguely because I was seeing it in the back of my head, right?
So guys, again, this is from the 1990s. Does this look familiar to you? Because I don't remember it at all. We can go
His
on.
body-
There's more pictures. It's hard to see.
I hope so because the body and the weird coloring is like.
No, the coloring is correct. That's all right. It's just blown out, so it'll be
Okay.
easier to see in other pictures. So it was on all the packaging. It's actually after the word Prince. The little dude is on the packaging. You
Is
can
this
zoom
right
in.
here?
He's right there. He was on all the packaging, like not just this one. The thing was featured on all Nabisco packaging in the 90s and even had an Oreo cookie with the thing printed on the wafer. Jackie has never seen this. I have never seen it before now, says Big Shooter. No, says Schneider.
Huh.
All Nabisco had was their name. Nabisco Man? Yes, Philo.
I am old enough to remember if it was. I mean, it's like-
We all are. Splatter was the 90s.
Yeah.
I was in my late teens, early 20s. And he was just called The Thing. The Nabisco Thing. They couldn't even give him a name. So instead of thumbprints, we have or fingerprints, we have thing prints. Oreo cookies. I don't remember these either. We can go on. Here's more images of him. There were commercials, collectibles, apparel, etc. How have I never heard of or seen this thing before? I remember the Noid. Avoid the Noid.
Yeah.
I remember the Noid. Julie says no. Hi, Julie. Did I miss somebody in the chat? I feel like I saw somebody and I didn't write the name down.
Ben?
Nope, I wrote Ben Schneider, Big Shooter, Angels
Julie?
Don't Fall, Jiraiya.
You got Julie?
Tales Told in the Dark. I knew it. Hi, Tales Told in the Dark.
Oh, okay.
I knew I forgot to write something down. And Prove You're Not a Bot. I forgot to write down.
Pizza.
No way, says Preliminal.
Was that the Noid, the pizza?
Yes. No, Pizza is the Little Caesars dude. Little Caesar, the Caesar guy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Let's see. You know, the thing, says Philo. Exactly, the thing that I don't remember.
I thought
Jiraiya remembers him and says, even as a kid, I found him weird.
Yeah, I thought I remembered him until I seen him. Then he looked like an alien.
Cushion vaguely remembers it. No, never seen that, says Geek. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, that Chihuahua was everywhere for the longest time. All right, we can go on. Here's more. They even had a phone card, the Thing phone card. Remember phone cards for payphones?
Oh, yeah, man.
So look, there's Teddy Grams. He's on the Teddy Grams. You see what I'm saying? Like he's standing on top of the G in Grizzly. He was everywhere, and I don't remember him.
I got ripped off so many times with phone cards. Oh, what a scam.
I think so too, Schneider.
What?
Says, I think people are taking updates in real time.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
Oh, he was around for a couple of years, Level Plane Productions. At least a couple of years. Also, this is not a Mandela flip-flop. I need to make this clear. What I'm about to show you is not a Mandela flip-flop. Jackie recently pointed out that in Australia, Oreo double stuff has always had the two Fs. Our memory is still here with us in this reality, but in Australia. So here you can see right now you can buy this limited edition Oreo the most stuff, and you can see it as 1F. You can see Oreo big stuff from the 90s with 1F. On the next slide is Australian Oreos. So we have Oreo double stuff with 2 Fs in Australia.
Hey, girl.
Like we remember. Not a flip-flop, just Australian.
Yeah, they got the stuff right, but the flag's wrong.
Yes. So if you want to see our old reality, just look at Australian Oreos.
How do you get stuff with 1F? I mean, that's just stupid.
Also, I want to point out that the R's are really bothering me. I don't remember them having the pointy R in the middle. The point? No, it was just connected normal. All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Yeah, good girl.
Is this mascot new to your reality too? Or are you from this timeline where the thing isn't just common knowledge, it's nostalgia for millions? Yeah. Like, seriously, on Facebook, people were nostalgic over this. And I'm like, where am I? Like, I don't remember this at all. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah. I wasn't picturing that in my head.
Well, you literally said it's the Nabisco logo as the head, and that's what it is.
Yeah, that I've seen, but I guess maybe that's all I remembered. I don't remember the body.
Hey, Jared. Jared says nostalgia over this. Oh, yeah, where am I?
Yeah, well, I am old. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
Schneider says no way. I must have missed that Nabisco Man's Philo. Julie says nope. Heaven upside down?
What?
Where was I? Says Philo. I don't know. Where was I? The Tabasco kid, says Noise Guru.
You're too young.
Jared says Nabisco mascot, lol. No way, no how. Like I said, it was weird. It was weird for Jiraiya because Jiraiya remembers it and Pushin slightly remembers it. I remember the Frito Bandito.
I'm the Frito Bambito.
Geek says no, I remember the elves.
Yeah. The more I look at this guy, the more I'm updating.
Schneider says that's the dumbest. I'm going to correct for you. That's the dumbest mascot you've ever seen. Guys, we are raising money for medicine.
What's this?
All right. What's next? I don't know. I'm waiting for you to get the next presentation.
Father Fire saying thank you for me calling her young. Him young.
Okay, it is time for the Flintstones.
Oh,
My
I
guru says
deny.
donuts now.
I totally deny the Flintstone thing, unless because it wasn't on the TV show. Maybe just on comic strips or something printed.
Like donuts appreciated, guys. Let me put it on the screen. There we go. Oh, it matches tonight. The purple actually matches.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, donuts.
As I was saying though, I am not affected by it, but I do have residue of Flintstones in comics and all sorts of stuff. And I believe you guys. I believe you that it's been a flip-flop for you. I believe that you remember it without the T. But for me, it's always been Flint.
Yeah, I mean, on the TV show, yeah, that's all I ever watched, and I never seen Flynn, so I guess I'm not affected. I guess that's what you say, because it.
Hold up. Hold up.
What?
Does anybody else remember it like that?
Like what?
Have a yabba dabba do day. I remember time. Meet the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba do time. A dabba do time. You'll have a gay old time. Does anyone remember day? Like prove you're not a bot. Meet the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba do day. A dabba do day. You'll have a gay old time. Do not attempt to adjust your television sets.
I do not. No, for sure.
Ben says time. Do day, says Fire. Jerseys.
Oh, I had it, and I lost it.
Pushin', you remember day? It came to me just now as I remembered it, says prove you're not a bot. Yabba dabba do day, you remember? I'll look it up, guys. I'll look to see if I can find residue.
It's been a while.
I will see if I can find residue. If I can, I'll cover it for you. Jose, are you still with us? You're quiet.
I was typing. I was setting up a promo for my next show with Josh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, that was the ugliest mascot I have ever seen. Like the community, rainbow community, you know, that kind of. Yeah, I never seen it. It just threw me for a loop. I couldn't even figure out what that thing was, and obviously it's a thing.
It's called the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it just threw me for a loop. I was just getting tired because I did a couple promos for Josh today, and I did 2 other videos, so I'm kind of getting tired.
Well, Jose will be live with Josh Saturday before my show. So Saturday, that's supposed to say June 7th, 2025, at 10 p.m. Eastern. And then at midnight will be my show. So they're going to be coming right over to my show from there.
Yeah, I'm
And
going
they'll
to
be talking about the Bible and God. Oh, go ahead. You say it.
Yeah, I'm going to be talking about the Bible and how the Bible is changing and who's changing it and what the God particle is about and what is CERN, why is CERN trying to find the God particle. So I'll be talking about that.
I can't believe you said the Bible is changing. I can't believe you said those words.
No, I'm gonna. What is it? I put it in a different way. I'm gonna reveal. There you go. I'm gonna reveal who's changing the Bible.
Yeah, but you said that the Bible isn't changing. We're changing. Shh. Okay. I got you.
Oh, never mind. Show's over. Thank you. Bye-bye.
It's not over. Stop it.
Never mind.
All right. Well, now we have the Flintstones coming up with Pebbles. I have to talk about Pebbles Flintstone again. Last time, Teresa Lynch had discovered her hair was different. We remember one ponytail on top of her head, but there's now two coming from the same ponytail. Now it's her clothes. And I know some of you hate these, but you'll see.
You ready for me to switch?
Jackie, I don't mind if you share your show after my show, but not during. I don't want people leaving my show to go to yours. That's not right. Unless you're sharing a link that you... Oh, is this a video you want us to share? What's because it says malleable reality. Maybe that's a video.
Okay, maybe.
I thought you were telling people to go to your live, because you got to be live right now. You're always live anymore. What is it? I'm waiting to see what Jackie said what the video is about.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
That's so weird. Jared says, ha ha ha. Yes, like a Polaroid picture. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. I was thinking of covering a photo camera Mandela effect tonight, but I didn't add it to the list. I can always still add it though.
Hey, Sandy, I'm down to 20% on my phone. So,
excuses.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Well, you better plug it in.
No.
It's getting late for him, I understand.
Yeah, my eyes are like shutting down. I get delirious when I'm tired. My eyes just...
Well, can you stick around to the next slide with the question?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's Spider.
Yeah, okay. I can't find Jackie's comment anymore, what she put in the chat.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, I'm going. I had to go back to it.
There it goes. Which outfit or outfits do you recall Pebbles wearing in the original cartoon? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I'd go with 1.
Jose?
I'm waiting for the image to get to my computer. Hold on.
Oh, you're on a delay. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I see it now. What was the question? What do I remember?
The original cartoon.
I believe it's number 1.
Number 1 for you?
Yes, orange.
Okay. Pushin says 2. Jiraiya says 3. Noise Guru says 2.
3?
Prove You're Not a Bot says 1. And right now you're all proving to me this is a variation effect.
Yeah,
because everybody's memories are different.
I'm just going on logic, like I always do, and she's dressed like Fred dresses. That's
1 or 2 for Pushing Buttons. 1 or 2 for Jared Jaguar. 1 or 2 for Angels Don't Fall. Philo says all of them.
Philo.
Ben says 1. Mr. Super said 1. Philo said I never really paid attention. Julie says 1. The season doesn't matter, Philo. I hate to tell you. It does for like one thing, but for the most part, the seasons don't matter.
It has to, because the first couple seasons there was no Bama.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll explain. It really doesn't matter. It matched Fred, says prove you're not a bot. I believe you're not, Philo. I'm letting you know that the season doesn't really matter. If it's not 1, it's 3. Well, that's a big jump, Level Plane.
Yeah.
I could say if you said if it's not 1, it's 2. But that's a big jump.
That's what I would
did say
If it's
original.
not, I would go with that one. If it's not 1, it's probably 2. But if it's not 2, it's probably 1.
Yeah. It's okay, Philo. I'll explain in a second. All right, we can go on.
But that 3 is just too vibrant.
Mhm.
What?
Okay, so in my past, she wore number 1, sometimes number 2. I'd go with 1 or 2. But now it's all 4. She wears green, blue, the same, actually more, it's wrong. The most common one she wears is number 3.
Huh.
Green and blue.
Okay.
And here's the thing, I don't remember the green and blue at all.
No, me either. Like I said, that's what I'm making that comment. It's too vibrant.
And sometimes it's green and white, like she's wearing a diaper. I've never seen her in white where it looks like a diaper. Have you?
Well, apparently, yeah. There it is.
Hey, Kasoon. I hope you're feeling a little better today.
See, when I see 1, 2, 3, and 4, like Philo answer, and then the other guy, the bot, answer 1 and 3, that means they were in different realities in different times. That's why that's where the memories come from, and that's what I'm going to be talking about at Everjosh show, is the variation effect. How we get that memory. We're not crazy. We just been there and we saw it. That's why it's in the memory, because our memories are correct. There is no way you can erase your memories. Once you see it, it goes inside your mind and you store it. We're like little computers. And so, yeah, I believe Philo. And yeah, it's crazy.
Really quickly, we're going to stay here a minute. Level Plane Productions, Big Shooter, Schneider. Guys, fast forward. You're on a delay. We already gave the answer. Because they're like, for sure, got to be 1. I think they're, yes, interesting with the variation effect. It's 100% variation. Now, here's the thing. Level Plane says, can we just agree number 1 is what she's known for? No, we can't, because she's not known for number 1. Number 1, orange and yellow were the hardest residue to find. She barely wore orange and yellow. It was rare. I had the hardest time finding any images of her in orange and yellow. She wears green and blue 90% of the time. Maybe 10% orange and yellow and 10% pink. Because season 1, that's the only time the seasons matter. When she was an infant, season 1 is when she wore pink.
Well,
and that's it. After that, it's the green and the blue with the green and the white, and sometimes orange and black, which sometimes looks yellow. But 99, I'd say 95% of the time, she's in green and blue. In the movie, she's in green and blue too. In later things, she's in green and blue, except for when she's a teenager and then she's back to pink. So, like I said, the most common is green and blue. If you remember orange and yellow, this is not your reality.
Yep.
It was very rare.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's exactly what it means. We come from different realities. Yep.
The end of the 3rd season, she got put into the show.
Yeah, well, I'm saying the first season she was in, not the first season of the show.
Yeah.
Kasoon, you will stay in my prayers. I hope it goes by quickly. Feel better. Get some rest.
So her first full season on the show will be the 4th season of the show.
Mm-hmm. Prove you're not a bot. As a teenager, she was in pink, like a light pink and a darker pink for the skirt. It was like a dress with two color pinks.
Well, that was the next one, the 6th season.
I believe you. Like I said, you can still find orange. It's just very hard. It's very hard to find. It's much more rare compared to the green and the blue. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you guys.
Next.
Yes. So here are some images of green and blue, and they're different shades of green and blue, which I found interesting. Sometimes it's dark green and dark blue. Sometimes it's neon green and bright blue. It makes sense she'd be wearing green because now she matches Bam Bam's Mandela Green Club. But I honestly have no memory of these colors, and they are everywhere.
What about Wilma's dress? A white dress. Looks like she's getting married. I don't remember.
No, she always
that.
wore white for me, but I will say there's one image where she's wearing lavender, which is so weird.
Yeah, I don't remember white.
I do remember the white, but
I do
the
remember the
lavender's
white.
weird.
But I never really paid attention to what Pebbles was wearing.
Yeah, it looks like a wedding gown or something.
To be honest, she could have, like I could say, the baby could have been naked, and I wouldn't have noticed. I mean, because it wasn't the,
I would
Yeah, well,
never, that was one of my favorite shows right here, Flintstones.
Oh yeah, me too.
No
this
tea
is
for
going
me.
to become important. I need to point this out.
Okay.
The bottom left-hand corner is a cell that they used for the cartoon, being like on Getty Images website.
All right.
She has brown hair there. Can you zoom in?
Who has brown hair?
Pebbles.
No.
And I'm pointing it out because it's going to become relevant in a moment.
Brown.
No. She always had red hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, compared to the red hair next to it, look at the difference.
Well, yeah, that's
Wow.
faded over here.
No, that's not faded. Like I said, it's relevant. Something's coming up.
Yeah, I know her hair was always orange, red, orangey.
Yeah, it was, except for there. Let's go
Yeah.
on. You'll see. They do. Jiraiya, they matter a lot because in my reality, colors didn't change. Nothing was Mandela in my past.
Yep.
If everyone knew what color Pebbles wore, everyone knew that Fred Flintstone was in orange with black spots, even though you could find him in every color of the rainbow now.
What?
Everyone knew that Betty was in blue and Wilma was in white. So colors being Mandela, just as big as any other Mandela to me. But as you can see here, everybody remembers green and blue. Dolls, collectibles, cartoons, apparel, etc. You can even find the pink outfit, but it's not as common.
Yep. And she was wearing that when I just asked my phone when did she first appear in the show, and she was wearing that same thing.
Mm-hmm. Next. Here's more of the green and blue. The Funko Pop doll is green and blue.
Yep.
She's wearing green and white up there again. Again, I never saw her wearing a diaper. That's what I think when I see the white. A diaper.
Yeah.
Never seen her wear a diaper. That's a t-shirt, a Pez t-shirt down there.
Yeah.
Green and blue.
Yeah, like I said, though, I'll vouch with my thoughts again. I never paid attention to what Pebbles
Okay,
was
next.
wearing.
Okay, so here's the pink. Some of it's pink and brown, and some of it's pink and pink, and some of it's hot pink and light pink. There shouldn't be this much variation. Cartoon characters, unless they were getting dressed up for something, their everyday clothes always stayed the same.
Like Fred, he's always in that pretty much. Well, sometimes
Yep.
he's different, but very rare.
And exactly, unless they're dressing up for something.
Yeah. Going to the lodge.
So here's where it's relevant. In the bottom left, actually on the left, there's a doll, two different versions. One had red hair, one had brown. Brown, just like that Getty Images animation cell. Here is a Pebbles doll with brown hair. And I know the color is very vibrant there, but it's still red hair. on the top doll. So that version had red hair, the bottom version had brown. I don't know if it was like an error.
Oh, there's brown
doll.
right there. Yeah, I see.
That's what I said. It has brown hair.
I was looking at that one, trying to find the brown. And okay.
And if you zoom out, all of the red hairs are different colors. We've got orange, red, like a pale brownish orange, another red, then the brown hair. So I'm saying they're all different shades of red hair. Oh, and she is wearing yellow there, by the way. This is also the yellow shirt.
Oh, Kasoon's here again too. Hello.
Yes, Kasoon said he was just checking in, saying hi. But this is the yellow shirt. That's what I'm actually showing you. And I do have a quick question. Does anyone remember what the top right is from? She's got a yellow bone in her hair. And she's not a teenager, but she's not a kid either. She's like maybe 8 or 9 years old. And I don't remember this version of Pebbles.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, I may have just missed it, but I don't remember what that's from. It's obviously the 1980s, though. The style screams 1980s to me. Does anyone remember where that Pebbles is from? And Jose, if you have to go, I understand. I just wanted you to stick around for the question.
No, I was trying to charge my phone, and I have to unplug my microphone, but I have it plugged in right now. But yeah, I remember the Flintstones used to have like a teenager show when they were grown up, grown up and stuff.
They still do.
This one's in the middle. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember it either.
The Flintstones children's show,
yeah.
Schneider says, me either. Don't know. I know. I have no idea what this is.
It's crazy.
Oh, wait. Pushin says, yeah, I'll grab a link. Please.
Okay,
thank you.
Woohoo!
Is that the link? Is this for the Flintstones or something else?
It better be.
Can you check that, Splatter, please?
Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah, where is it? There it is. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. All right back.
Or is it Linus and Lucy like the other one? It's something else, they said. Don't worry about it.
This is Linus and Lucy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, next slide.
Why do we want Linus and Lucy? We're talking about the Flintstones.
Because Philo and him are talking about Linus and Lucy.
The chat goes on in their own shows.
Okay, again, different color red hair. We have the red hair, and then the orange hair. And the brown one, that's different. That's a different ethnicity, so that's fine. But this is the orange shirt.
Yeah.
This is all I could find for the orange shirt.
Yeah, that's what I remember right there. Exactly what I remember.
The bottom middle one is technically yellow. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. I don't know. Before I go, I just wanted to say thank you because I don't feel like an outcast anymore. I'm happy I found you guys. I fit in here comfortably. You guys make me feel like I belong here. So I just wanted to thank you guys.
You do belong.
We both said at the same time. Look at that. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all my life, I just felt like an outcast. It's like, what's wrong with me?
Oh, I'm the outcast. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I always used to see it like, no, I don't remember that. It's like, what happened here? It's like, no, you didn't tell me this. I would get on trouble for nothing.
I've always been the outcast. I'm still the outcast.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you again to Pushin' Button 62. Thank you, Pushin'.
Did you go down again?
Thank you, Pushin', so much.
Wow.
You're already in the ticker. I don't have to do anything.
Thank you, Pushing. Thank you.
Thank you, Pushing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jose.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to say good night and thank you for having me here. It's a great show and I had fun. It was really good.
I'm glad you were here. Thanks for
Yeah.
being here.
Thank you, Splatter. See you later, okay? If you need anything, just let Sandy know and I'll see if I can help you with some cash or whatever you need, okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
And
Okay.
and go
Take care.
go watch his show with Everjosh Saturday before my show. I will be posting it in my posts
Yeah.
Oh, thank
before they
you.
go live, so that way you guys know when to head over. But yeah, check them out on Saturday. I will try to stop in if I have time, but I probably won't.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Jose. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Well, you're not an outcast anymore, Kasoon. We're all weirdos, and this is where we all congregate. This is where the outcasts and weirdos go.
Yeah, I guess that's the way it is. I think we're gifted. I don't look at us like that. I think we're the gifted people.
We're the good people. We're just good. We're good people here.
We're gifted.
Yeah. I just think good. We're good people.
Oh, okay. That works.
Ah,
good
so
to-
cute.
we're
Mustard
good
Seed
to-
said, "See you, saggy arm."
Saggy.
And Ben said good night to Sag Arm. Have a good one, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
And
good.
Philo saying hi to Kasoon.
Yeah.
Yes, Jackie. Thank you. She's asking if I got any money for medicine, and I said yes. Thank you for asking.
I should hope so.
All right, so
next?
officially. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Who's next to donate now? Line up.
Oh. So officially, Pebbles is number 3, even though you can find all of the outfits. I just wanted to make that clear because in my past, it was officially numbers 1 and 2. You can barely find Pebbles in orange or yellow anymore. No, I'm doing good. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, Jackie. Some. Yes. Thank you. And this is just nuts. People are making costumes in all of the colors. Variation effect confirmed. So you can buy costumes in all the colors. Orange, pink, green, and blue. Is this variation effect a Mandela for you? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And when I am feeling better, I'm going to be doing a Mandela Effect 101. The next episode is the variation effect. For those of you that aren't quite sure what I'm talking about, I will be doing a 101 episode crash course on the variation effect. Philo says we are short, bust, and proud.
You know, the first season had a totally different beginning. Its theme song was sort of the same but different.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Jiraiya says when the outcasts get enough numbers, we aren't that anymore by definition. That is so true.
No, I just
And we're almost
listened to it,
1,500 strong here.
I listened to it a little bit ago here, and yeah, it describes Barney's family too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. We'll talk about that after the show. I'll cover it with the daytime thing.
Okay, yeah. Too bad we couldn't play it. We probably could totally get copyrighted.
I am trying to find. Don't say speak for yourself, Jackie. Ourselves, you're in here with us too, girly. I agree, angels don't fall. I'm trying to find the albums that he's talking about. Oh, Obscura by Clouds and Metal should be a double album, but that wasn't even their Floyd Sleeper albums. Oh, that's nice. Jariah says to push the buttons, thank you for being awesome. That's so nice.
What?
I don't know. All right, let's go to the next one.
Well, just Jackie, your comment just concerns me.
Jackie's comment?
Yes, the level
Oh.
playing field. Yeah.
Jose says good night, everyone. Super chat is disabled for those that are new to the channel. I turned it off because YouTube will steal the money if there's copyright on my show. They will not give it to you. They will not give it back to you, and they will not give it to me. They will just keep it for themselves in limbo until I remove the copyright, which I do not do because it deletes the chat and the Mandela. So I disabled it. All right, so this is a rewind. We do have more new ones to come, but unless you want me to end the show now, we're doing some rewinds. So there has now always been a magical and terrifying place called Jellyfish Lake. Has anyone ever heard of Jellyfish Lake? Splatter, have you?
No, not till now. Where is it? That's my first question.
I will get into that on the next slide. I haven't covered this in like 5 years, so I don't remember. Pushin says nope. Angels Don't Fall says never. Nope for Kassoon.
Platform.
Let's see.
Oh shit. Oh. Never mind.
All right, we can go on. Where you can pay to swim with millions of golden and moon jellyfish.
What?
So you can go to this lake and pay to swim in a lake filled with jellyfish.
Is it a saltwater lake? Or are they freshwater jellyfish?
I don't remember. Hopefully I tell us. I can look it up if golden and moon jellyfish are salt or freshwater.
I was asking.
And yes, they do sting, but it's supposed to not hurt much. So you're paying to swim with stinging jellyfish.
Yeah, sounds like a masochist vacation.
Mm-hmm. No, it sounds like an influencer vacation, so they can take pictures for their accounts.
Well, I guess that too. Yeah.
But look how many jellyfish. Do you see that in the top right?
Yeah.
Look how big that jellyfish is against that girl's head. There's a person in the top left. Do you see them?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. You can't see her body. All you see is jellyfish. Or his body. I can't even tell.
Yeah, I go by her because. Well, that's a different person over here. Yeah.
Oh, freshwater jellyfish do not exist. Thank you, Angels Don't Fall. So it's saltwater. It's a saltwater lake.
So
I didn't know
that was
they
my first
existed.
question. As soon as I thought of that, I'm like, what's up with that?
Are there freshwater jellyfish? Could be a Mandela. I'm checking. Yes. There is one species for jelly.
You just wait, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Just wait. She'll be back. She got stung by jellyfish. Jelly.
Can you hear me?
And we do now. Yeah, there you go. You're back.
Yeah, I'm here twice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it's every time I switch to another tab. I was saying, yes, there is one freshwater jellyfish, but I can't read it without going to another tab.
Ah. I knew you started to say you were jelly.
Let's try this. I'm going to try it again. Tell me if it happens.
Okay.
The Crespidusca sowerbee is also known as the peach blossom jellyfish. It's a small, bell-shaped creature, usually no bigger than a dime or a nickel.
Oh.
While they are related to saltwater jellyfish, they are actually hydrozoans, a group also including hydras and the Portuguese man of war. They are not a threat to humans. Their stinging cells are too small to penetrate human skin. They are found worldwide, but are not native to North America, but have been observed in many parts of the world, including the US, since the early 1900s. They are usually a clear or translucent white, and they reproduce asexually. So if it's clear, why do they call it a peach blossom? Is a peach blossom clear?
Is what clear?
I'm going to get you a picture of this sucker.
Well, that's obviously not the same one because these are big.
No. Those are the moon and the, they're saltwater. I'll send these to you for after this presentation.
Right.
As soon as it loads, and then I'll be back. Okay, we can go on.
Right. Oh, wow.
There was a British man speaking over me. Is that what it sounded like?
What?
Ben says there's a British man speaking over me.
I never heard that.
I never heard. How would that even happen?
I don't know.
I don't know, but look at all these jellyfish. I can't. And they sting. Now, they may not hurt that bad, but if you have all of them stinging you at once.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. That's just crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's the last one of that one.
Yeah.
I don't know what's next because I don't have the private chat. You got to tell me when you're on the last one so I can send you more.
Okay. We're not there yet. We got this one, and then this is the last one.
That's the last one?
Because the last one you sent me, that was Fruit Loops or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the last one now.
Oh, I have to get. I'm gonna have to ask you to read while I grab a couple more.
I forgot. Because I seen the one below it. I was thinking, okay, there's another one.
I'm gonna get a new one and then get more older ones. Oh, who's here?
Right.
Oh, good. Everjosh is here. He can read. Perfect timing.
Oh, isn't that great?
Hey, Everjosh.
Hello.
Perfect
Sorry,
timing.
I was hearing two of you. I just got home and heard you say you had to read, so I was just logging in. Yeah, it was perfect.
Jelly. Oh. That's all you sounded like. You.
Oh, hold on. I have to do a thank you. He's not here. He wants me to post this link. I gotta do a thank you.
Oh, good.
All right.
Wait, but I gotta say thank you first in my text messages.
Did I miss the Blue Pac-Man presentation yet, or did you, the Blue Pac-Man
Nope.
presentation?
That's what's next.
Okay, good. Oh,
after this one.
Oh, right on time.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait. But we're not doing anything yet. Right now, we're saying
Yeah.
thank you.
You're saying thank
Right.
you. And did you hear Sandy's glitches?
I heard a few. Yeah, I was up and down from my desk a lot tonight, so I missed a good portion of stuff. But I did hear sounding all robot-y.
Yeah.
It could also be that my stepson is home and playing PS5, so it's stressing the internet.
Oh, there you go. Blame the child.
Mm-hmm.
No, blame the PS5.
Okay.
Blame the internet company.
Blame somebody.
Yeah, just not
Okay,
Canada,
so
right?
oh, it deleted my comment, or did it send? Do I have something to tell you, Jackie? No, what do you mean?
Huh?
I don't know. Jackie says, Sandy, do you have something to tell me? No, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Weird.
Blow to suck cheeks out. What?
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Sub to his channel.
Who?
You're gonna see in 1 second. I don't want to stop because it deleted it before.
Oh.
Oh, you're joking. Okay, Jackie. Thank you to Sagarm Mandela Effects, Jose. Again, thank you, Jose. Sub to his channel. I'm gonna pin it at the top.
Oh.
I'm trying to pin it to the top. It keeps taking me to the channel.
Yeah.
And Jose says he's lurking.
Yep, I've seen that.
There we go. It's pinned to the top. If you're not subscribed to Jose, the link is
his
pinned.
channel. He's so close to 1,000.
He is. He's so close. He's like a 982 or something, 986.
986 now, yeah.
Yeah, kind of crazy. So close to 1,000. He needs subs, guys. But it is pinned at the top. I just have to fix the banner. But I'm going to put you on the stage.
Who?
Ever Josh, would you mind reading this, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
So we got Heart Guard. How do you spell this heartworm medication? Credit Teresa Lynch.
Oh.
Heart Guard. Oh. G-A-R-D or G-U-A-R-D?
UARD.
This is an old one.
'Cause
So
that's
guys,
not-
do you
I don't know if I
remember
remember.
ARD or UARD? Left or right?
UARD.
Yeah, I would say UARD.
If it's easier, just say left or right, L or R in the chat. Just do that.
Yeah, the left one looks weird and it's not balanced.
Yeah, right. There's a big gap at the end.
Yep. Not centered, whatever, balanced, centered. Is there a difference? I guess so.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
You rad? You rad. Left for Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl.
I don't know what song that is from.
I don't remember. But left is misspelled, says Geek. Right for pushing. Jose says thank you, Josh.
Yes. It's true.
It's true. What's true?
He makes great videos. He's been kicking butt. He's putting out a video like every day or every other day. Yeah.
He's kicking butt on TikTok too.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok, or I'd follow him over there too.
Yeah, apparently TikTok's the place to be.
I guess. I just don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. I only go when I have to.
Yeah, I can't say that I do either, but I have it. I just don't go there. I forget about it all the time.
Noise Guru asks, Josh, are you enjoying StreamYard?
Why?
I am enjoying StreamYard. It's been a lot of fun so far. And I got 2 more episodes of fun.
This sounds like a loaded
scheduled.
question.
But yeah, no, it's been great. I appreciate it, because all you guys, what makes it so much fun.
We can continue.
Okay. I always wait. If not, I usually go ahead of time and get in trouble.
So here's a very old coupon from an animal hospital with GUARD.
What is it? What?
This is HeartGuard Plus and Frontline. I bet you they're like $75 now.
Oh, see, they got the heart thing in there to fill up the gap that makes this unbalanced. You see?
Yeah.
Yes, but when I photoshopped the one, I wanted to match. So I took the heart out so that they were the same.
Yeah. I got it.
That says HeartGuard Plus underneath Frontline Gold with the UARD. This is before. This is when I just made like a graphic for the question and then just threw the pictures in.
Just threw the pictures. Just threw them in.
HeartGuard Plus and Warrior Canine Connection. This is 2017. HeartGuard.
HeartGuard down here too. Yep.
Yeah, this is a homebrew, so like a natural alternative. HeartGuard Plus with a U.
Well, why did they spell it wrong now? It's weird.
Oh, it's because it was ABC.
It's not wrong now. It's always been wrong. It's always been ARD.
Oh.
This is just residue.
Oh. And you got a lot, like usual. Wow.
It's a bunch of it.
Yeah, a lot is putting it lightly. You have a shitload.
Yeah, well, that's because, again, when you have them in slides, you can fit, like I could have fit like the first 4 into one picture. You see what I'm saying? That's why I started doing the slides.
Oh, yeah, see, yeah, okay, you can put all these in one. I get you, yeah.
It makes it faster, yeah.
And then all you have to do is zoom in on them, yeah.
Yeah. And also, again, this was Teresa. Teresa used to go a little overboard on the residue.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't imagine.
When Teresa used to residue hunt. I don't know if she still does or not. I'm not in her group.
I never was in a group. I don't know. It's something. I don't know what it was. There's something Dan said that made me not want to go bother with Teresa for some reason or something. I don't know. That's just a guess. I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't bother. Maybe I knew better. I could see the future. I don't know. Holy crackers!
I know, there's so much. You can just keep going. There's so much. This is what residue used to be like with Teresa.
Well, now we got some other ones. Oh no!
It's got both on the same page.
Yep, both in the same paragraph.
Yeah, that's just weird.
So here's the thing.
It's dumb.
I had residue, and then Teresa sent more residue. You see what I'm saying? So there's double the residue.
Well, finally, we hit the end. Woohoo!
And heart guard. Wait. That's not right. So it's green on top, but that should be red on the bottom.
What's the heart
GARD.
yeah, it's the wrong. There's no U, but it's for cats.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but that should be a red box because there's no U.
Yeah, I see that point. Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah. Well, here I'm thinking for cats. I don't need it anyway. My cats live indoors. They don't get worms.
Oh, Josh came in. I didn't get the link.
The link?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You forgot to get another one after because we just finished.
This is a kind of long one. It'll give me time to get folders together. This is the one with Blue Pac-Man, and this is the one I need you to read, Josh.
Okay.
I'm putting it in the private chat, Splatter.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm watching.
There you go.
Yep. I gotta phone Domino's yet. You gotta give me a break.
Well, you can phone Domino's as long as you're. I mean, if you want, do you want Josh to present it
Oh no, I got it.
so that you
Got it.
can get Domino's?
No, I can go on my phone for the Domino's. So it's just a matter of
Okay.
if I'm delayed for a second or two. That's just so you know what I'm, what I'll be doing. Yeah. You know what I mean? What
Mhm.
happened?
Just let me know when you're ready, because I'm in Flickr.
Yeah, I know. I just messed up. I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
It's amazing how you can do something so often and still mess up.
This one's not too old. It's from June of last year. God, that's a year ago. What am I saying? But this was a good one. This is the last one Teresa gave me a year ago. Hey, Tim Mothman. Hi, FAP. The carpool's coming in.
Yeah, that's what it is. Where's my Canadian?
I'm writing
There's
down Tim
Bomber.
Mothman. FAP. Bomber. Hey, Bomber. Jared. Joe Monk, welcome. We got a new one coming up right now. And then an oldie but goodie. And we'll have one more new one that I'm saving for the end of the show. That's a big folder. It's a compilation of multiple possible Mandelas. All right, Josh. This is a little confusing because it starts out with a correction. And then I'll say, I have a slide that says original presentation.
Okay. Correction. I say God throughout this presentation. Apparently, the figure I am speaking of is not God, but a Titan. This may be a Mandela effect on its own, because I never knew this. So here comes a pre-presentation question.
Hey, J Truth Seeker. Hey, Lovey Love. Hey, Deb from SAC. I'm just going to say Deb.
Oh, we switching now?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Josh, say next when you're done reading, if there's not a question like this, so he knows.
All right. Well, here's a question. Titan or God? Was Atlas a Titan? 1, a Titan. 2, a God. Or 3, a God?
What the hell is a Titan? You
I
can
was-
see that. So, guys, 1, 2,
I
or
don't know.
3 in
There
the
was-
chat. Go ahead.
a Titan was a guy in some movies that I grew up in, and yeah, I don't know exactly what a Titan was, but I knew it was a thing.
Nephilim, weren't they the sons of God? Half God?
No.
Nephilim?
Noise Guru says 1. Jared Jaguar says 1.
They
Violet
weren't the
Fire says
Nephilim?
gods.
Okay. Get back to what I was doing. I
Wow,
thought
people
they were...
remember 1.
Lovey Love. Yeah, Lovey Love says 1. Jiraiya says 1. Lil Cam says 1.
I'm going the other way.
Yeah, that's the majority 1. And we got 1 gods.
Oh no,
Which is-
Philo.
yeah,
I need to specify. It's all capitals, this font. So that is a lowercase g. A God. That's a lowercase g. If there's an A in front, that's lowercase. It's just that I can't do lowercase with the font. Two for J Truth Seeker. Oh, Kasuno's Lovey Love. When you feel like you've had enough answers, you're in control of this one. I'm getting presentations.
Is Lovey Love here?
okay.
Yes, Lovey Love is here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
All right. Yeah,
thinking,
we can probably. What'd
yeah,
you say?
I'm just saying, I haven't seen Lovey Love in a while. There we go. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, I haven't either. But yeah, we looks like we got majority 1s, so we can go
Okay.
on.
They stopped. Yeah, usually I'm paying attention. Right now, I'm trying to order food. And
Yeah, they're
it's
all.
time.
Yeah, they look like they're all just saying hi. Titan's family tree. Atlas is a Titan, not a god. In Greek mythology, a powerful figure with supernatural powers, just not a god. I have heard the term Titan before, but never in this context. Was Atlas a Greek god in your past? Let me know in the comments. Now on to the presentation.
And now on
Hey,
with the
Mr. Super.
show.
Yeah, guys, for
That's
me, Atlas was a god with a lowercase g, not a
Yeah.
Titan.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
talked to
I
my
agree
kid
with
about
that.
about mythology. She loves it, and I referred to Atlas as a god before, and I would have gotten corrected if she thought he wasn't a god. So
Mhm.
I just remember Zeus
Yeah.
is the king of the gods.
hey, Jared, what's up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any answers.
Answers. Is there a question
Yeah.
here?
We're on the next one.
Yeah, the question was Atlas a god in your past?
Oh, they
or
already
just a
answered.
Titan?
They already answered it.
Oh, did they?
That's
Oh,
more for the.
Okay.
That part's more for like the comments on replay. So the main questions are for the chat, and then so for those of you watching on replay, what do you remember? Let me know in the comments. You know,
You
that's
did
it.
read that whole last one in there?
Oh, I
Did
got you.
did you read this one here? Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only half paying attention at the moment until for a second, 3 more minutes.
So you can go to the next one, Splatter, and unzoom. You're covering up the words.
Oh, I'm zoomed.
Yeah.
Oops, no, I'm not.
Oh, you did something. Hit the arrows then.
There we go.
All right, try it again. No, try hitting the arrows again. It should be full screen. Yeah, why is it zoomed in like that?
I don't know. So if I zoom in, it goes like that.
No, you did something and it changed. Because the banner, the ticker should not be covering it up.
Yeah. The control
There it
scroll,
is.
maybe.
You fixed
Yeah.
it. Stop. You fixed it. You're good. All right, go ahead, Josh.
All right. So it's a comment from Blue Pac-Man to Sandy Diva. What does Atlas something in Greek
I blocked it on
mythology? Yeah. Recently, Blue Pac-Man pointed something out in my chat that I instantly knew was a Mandela. The famous statues of the Greek god Atlas were not right. We can go on.
Yep.
Can you zoom out that tiny little bit like you did the last time? And so it's covering up the bottom line.
Messed up again.
Aha, perfect.
Oh, weird.
Before I get to Blue Pac-Man's Mandela, I have a question. Which one or more of these stick figures is the Atlas pose you remember?
Yeah, and I give them time to answer this one.
For what?
I said to give them a little bit of time to answer this one. There's a lot to look at here.
Oh, yeah. I know. I just wondering what the question was myself. I kind of missed it.
Oh, so the question
This is the question.
Which pose?
Which pose?
Which pose do you remember Atlas being in? That you remember Atlas, like the famous pose with the world
the guy
something on his shoulders.
All of these look a little bit off. Five. That's hilarious. He's hugging it.
If you say none, go with what's the closest that you remember. All right, I'm scrolling up to get answers. I'm back now. Because I just didn't splatter enough for now. So Pushin says 1 or 3 or 4. Ben says 4.
1.
Soon says 1. Jared says 1. Splatter says 1.
Yeah.
1, but it's 4, says Noise. 1, 3, and 4 for final answer for Pushin. Only 1 for Lovey Love. Shout out to Blue Pac-Man. Well, this one's not Blue Pac-Man. His is coming up. Deb says 4.
Right.
Welcome Moody Mongol, who says, Atlas held the world on his back, so I'm going 1. But feel I'm going to be wrong in this reality. Yep.
I have that feeling all the time.
Well, I'm adding you to the shout-out list. Gotcha.
Yeah, I would say 1 is the closest. It's not exact, but that one looks the best to me.
Okay, Jared, 1, but it's a stick figure. Well, yeah, because I had to draw them all, so. Let's see. He has it on his back.
Whatever. Not right now.
Julie says 1. Joe Monk says 4. Bomber says 1 or 4. 4 is closest, says Pushin. In the studio says 1. 2 for Cheryl. 3 for Tim Mothman. 1 and 4 for Joe Monk. 1 is closest, says Jariah. Lil Cam is 1. 4 maybe, says Philo. Jared. Philo says 1 or 4. Joe Monk is 1. Oh, now Philo says 1 or 4, added the 4 to her answer, and Joe removed the 4 from his answer. Yeah, this is a variation effect, 100%. 3 or 4 for Tim Mothman. It was the best I could do. I'm sorry, Jiraiya. Yeah, I did that.
Better than I could do.
Just now just imagine that the thinker was messed up with Atlas. Yeah.
Appreciate whatever you do. Order now.
The weight of the world on your shoulders, yes.
Yeah.
You should get one answer, not multiple choice. I agree, but this reality says you're allowed. One is closest for me too, says Bomber. But 1 and 4 both look right, says Bomber. That's cheating. No changing, says Deb. All right, we can go on, guys.
Oh, okay. I'm getting there, bit by bit.
Hey, Fast Hemi, who says 1?
I'll get it done eventually. There we go.
Credit Blue Pac-Man. And what is the Atlas holding?
What's he holding, guys? What do you remember? No cheating, no looking at the picture. Tell me what you remember.
Fake globe.
So you remember the globe, okay. Jared says the globe.
I can't believe people
Ben says the
can live
globe.
in that. That's just crazy.
Earth type thing, says Philo. Deb says the world.
Fake.
Kassoon says, wait, my chat is jumping like crazy. Hold on. Kassoon says Earth. Bomber says Earth. Fast Hemi says Earth. A flat Earth, says Timothman. An astro globe. Astrolobe. A globe vomiting, says Mr. Super. That'd be an interesting visual.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
Metaphorically, says Jirai.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, how do people think we live on that? I mean, there's no curve.
Cushion says a globe.
Drives me nuts.
It's holding Earth, the world, says Joe. Guys, if you just arrived and you were curious about how people are faking the Fruit of the Loom tags on TikTok, if you rewind the video about an hour and a half, 2 hours, you will see me show a video and show you how I recreated it. It's to prove that all those tags on TikTok, on the internet, are fake. They faked them, and they did a bad job of doing it, too.
Not round. Spherical is not the same as round. So.
A galoob by galoob. Just pushing buttons. And for those of you outside the U.S., Galoob. Isn't Galoob a toy company?
I think so. It sounds like
By
it.
Galoob.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like it. It sounds familiar. Yeah.
We can continue.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like everybody says the Earth.
Oh, thank you, Jiraiya. It wasn't even real video. I never finished it.
Well, the fake Earth, because it ain't. Blah.
That's not the question.
Moody says the Earth is not flat. It's a 3D cube of 4 flat Earths. And, well, you all know it.
Okay, fine.
Micro Machines. Yes, that's where I knew
Interesting.
it from. Thank you. Like Hasbro. So this is what I remember. Number 1. Let's go ahead. Go ahead, Josh.
All right. In my past, Atlas was only ever posed one way. Number 1, on his knees, because the weight of the world was on his shoulders. Blue Pac-Man and I remember the Earth on his shoulders. Is this what you remember?
They did remember the Earth. No one said what it is now.
It was 100% Earth, from what I saw.
Oh, Moody says the celestial sphere. Okay. It's in the chat now.
Because I just said that round does not mean sphere, and all of a sudden sphere showed up in the chat.
First, the pose. This is 100% a Mandela effect for me, because I know the statue in New York City was in the number 1 pose in my past. but now it's number 4. And the pose is a variation effect because you can find statues and drawings in all the poses.
And then some. So Atlas no longer has a standard pose. He's posed in all 5, and then some. And I don't recall that. It was always number 1 for me. It was always kneeling on one knee, like I drew in number 1. But now he's stepping up like a step with a foot behind him, dragging. Absolutely not. And that's what number 4 was.
No. No.
I know. So here's some more random poses that are slightly different and wrong for me. Like the one on the bottom left, he's got his leg turned outwards and the other one coming forward.
Yeah, that looks uncomfortable.
The one in the top left is even worse.
Yeah.
I think the top middle is the worst. Like,
yeah, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
That's gotta hurt.
And then standing, he was never standing in my past.
This one here really looks like he's getting squished by that thing.
Yep.
Crazy.
But the craziest part is what Atlas is holding. You can still find the Earth, but 9 out of 10 times it will now include the zodiac and planets. Some are just constellations, no Earth. This includes the most famous statues of Atlas. Do you remember this?
Chat, do you remember the stars, the constellations, the planets, the sun?
Now he's apparently holding up the whole universe.
Yeah, and check out his hands on that statue.
Yeah, he's not even holding it.
He's just like, ugh. He's like leaning against it. It's so stupid. Yeah. I don't remember his hands like that.
Where he's lying down and using it as a pillow.
Yeah.
No,
the one in the middle, it's on his shoulder.
The one on the left says, my God, it's full of stars. Ben says, you guys just don't understand. Oh, Jiraiya remembers this. She says, I remember the zodiac because he was holding the heavens. See, for me, it was the weight of the world, not the heavens. Lil Cam says yes.
Either which way, you can't bundle up into a ball.
No stars, but zodiacs, Jared says. Atlas gonna need a chiropractor. True. Julie says, no way. Oh, says Jared, whoa. Look at this one. This one's held on the side. And it's just, I don't even know what's going on there. There's a bull, I guess for Taurus. A boat? What's the boat? I don't even know. That one's got him dancing in front of a big globe. He's holding some sort of apparatus to look at like the position of the stars and the planets.
The gyroscope.
That's it, thank you. I think he's a dupe. I think I have a dupe him again in one of the slides.
Yep.
Look how small, and look at all the different positions. One has him pointing.
Yeah, I live right here, he's saying.
These are all listed as Atlas statues, models.
Yeah.
It's complete variation effect. He no longer has a standard pose.
That's weird.
The pose is literally irrelevant. Over his shoulder, one arm. He's holding it with one arm now. In front of
him. Like he didn't even care.
Never.
Yeah.
You can't get a real photo of Earth Super, you know that.
I don't care how strong you are. That picture on the left, you drop it.
Not the whole thing, anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
well, right up the top of the firmament, right in the very center, you get this. But the best picture you can get, I don't think you still get the whole thing.
On top of the head or over the head. So on the right is over the head. The other two are on top of the head. Never saw that before either.
This one here, this one looks like it's got a beach ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's so tiny.
Yep, over the head.
No, and the way he's holding it with no strength effort at all. It's like it's
It
a
would-
hollow.
yeah, with closed fists.
It's a beach ball.
Like-
yeah. Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That's a good question. So, Moody says, so as Atlas originally held the celestial sphere, are we doing him dirty by just giving him the strength to just lift the tiny Earth? These thoughts keep me up at night.
Oh, come on.
Well, the Earth is smaller, right? And that, like, we're on a different Earth now.
All right, well, here's
older
current
Earth.
reality, guys.
Yeah, well,
So-
Earth is not a sphere. That's the main thing, no matter if it's big or small.
The top one is an Earth, but it also has the zodiac symbols around the Earth, like Saturn, like it has like a ring.
The whole heliocentric model is just stupid and impossible.
So more zodiacs and stars.
Yeah.
There's the duplicate. I knew I had him again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
on top of the head looks the most ridiculous.
Here's one that looks like Saturn. It doesn't even make sense. The bottom doesn't match the top. You know what it looks like? It looks like the other Mandela effect, that ball that you'd step on and bounce. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
A pogo ball.
What was the name of it? What is it?
Pogo ball.
Yeah, the pogo ball.
Pogo.
That looks like a pogo ball.
Yeah.
100%. It doesn't line up. It's bigger on the bottom. That looks like a pogo ball.
No. You're right. Yeah.
Holy, is this another one? By Teresa?
There's all different poses and different things on his back.
Yeah.
So, in the one in New York City has all the symbols on it. I don't remember them sticking up on the sphere. The sphere was just metal rings in my past. It was just plain metal rings. I don't remember all those symbols on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought this green thing was something else. A tree in the next.
FAP says, I remember the one where he's spinning it on his finger like a basketball. No, Charlotte, it wasn't swapped. Nothing was swapped. This stuff is... Oh, look. Tell me I'm wrong here. Is he flipping us off?
Oh, yeah.
I think he's flipping us off. Like, seriously, this historic statue is flipping us off.
Yeah, I see that.
That's what it looks like.
Yep, Jiraiya, I knew it was Saturn. It had to be. It's always Saturn. Lovey Love says, rude Atlas. Flipping us off like that.
Oh,
Hey,
we're gonna-
LBA Paul.
I hope we get through this soon because it's driving me nuts. Yeah, that's the proper pose. Yeah, that's better.
That is, yeah, that's why we're in green now. This is the
Yeah.
pose I remember.
Yeah.
I know some of you don't remember one, but this is what I remember always.
Yeah.
Atlas was always like this.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
I'll even get like I don't really remember the one in the bottom right where he's like crouched down in his
Yeah,
foot, but
it's
I'll take it. I'll take it.
He's really getting squished here.
Yeah, but I'll take it. It's better than the other ones. Earth.
Ball Earth.
Right, they're all Earth.
Fake.
Yeah, well, that's what he held, Splatter. So.
Yeah. I know. I remember that too. Yeah.
Top right says love you, love.
Like I said, the more I look at it, the more I just can't believe people actually think that that's for real. We live on that. No, it's just so stupid.
All right, so the pose doesn't matter here. I'm just showing you residue of the Earth.
Yeah.
But it will really let you see like all the different poses. Like here's one with a ball on the top side. Like look at the bottom right ones. Holding the ball out in front of him, holding it to the side.
Take a 3-point shot with the world here.
What'd you say, Spire? You're all muffled.
He's about to take a 3-point shot.
Yeah, I know, seriously. The ones on top of the head are just ridiculous. Look at the one with the white one. That's just ridiculous to me.
This is what this one here reminds me of. He looks like
They're all ridiculous.
He's gonna make a bucket. Or this one here even. Yeah.
Going in for a layup.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yeah, I know.
Now he's doing like that yo-yo trick with the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, this is a variation effect. You can find every pose and then some. You can find just the Earth, just the stars, and both together. But in my past, it was just one pose and just the Earth. Never ever stars and zodiac symbols.
I agree. Yeah, that's my world too. That's where I came from. At least sometimes.
Is this a Mandela for you, like it is for us? Let us know in the comments below. And thank you again to Blue Pac-Man for sharing this find. And the residue for him being a god instead of a titan.
Yep.
Yeah, I just read that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Charlotte is spooked by this Mandela. It means that New York City has unstable timelines. I think we all, everything's unstable. I think it's all unstable.
Yeah, I looked up that that building that I told you about when you were showing me this, and tried to find it online to see if I could find a picture of the statue, and I couldn't remember the name of the building, so I'm gonna have to drive by and see if it's still there and get some pictures, see what pose it's in and what he's holding. Because I mean, it's been there for 30 years. I'm sure it's still there.
Lovey Love was asking who you were.
That's why I put you on the screen.
Yeah.
Who is the other person talking? I don't remember hearing them before. I've been gone a while.
So I figured it can't be me because I've been here for a while now.
You're welcome. Lovey Love said thanks. What's next, Splatter?
Yeah, I've seen you guys all in the chat. I just never was much on chatting until the last couple months. So.
Yeah.
That was
We
it.
still have a new one I'm saving for last, guys. It's a big one.
Is this the last one now then?
All right.
Gosh, no.
Oh.
It's early, Splatter.
Oh, okay.
I promised them a longer show tonight.
Oh. Yeah, well, I gotta get my food ordered. I gotta give me a break for a second here.
Well, then let Josh share. You just go order your food.
Yeah, and then I'll come back when I got that ordered, right?
Yes. So, Josh, if you can, please pull up the socks one.
Okay.
The first socks, not the socks. You know what I'm saying, right? Can you see the links? Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
it was the second. It
If
was
you
the
can't
second
see
one
them, I say,
in
oh
there.
no, that's trouble.
Jariah says, I appreciate you coming on panel, ever Josh. The carpool got here like 15 minutes ago because I had to quickly write down a lot of names on my shout out list.
All right. Yeah, I like coming on the panel.
Yeah, I
So,
might
I
try
like-
the Domino's stuffed crust pizza.
We like having you here. Pushing button says I'll take some breadsticks splatter.
Do they have
If I can
donuts?
get on the screen, it won't let me. It never lets me highlight the comment on the bottom. I gotta wait till someone comments.
Or hopefully
Oh crap! I'm looking at.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm sharing.
Okie dokie.
what was
Here
that?
we go.
Is this
Order
the right
your
one?
food splatter.
Yes,
Yes.
I am working on it. I am.
Okay. When I covered the bob pins. Oh, wait, this might be part 2. Oh, well, now you guys know. So we may not be doing the other one now.
They don't have it anymore.
Hold on a minute. I gotta check. Take you
They had
down for a minute.
They had a butter chicken pasta one time. Now it's gone. It must have been a special
I may have
order.
sent them in the wrong order.
Ah,
Yeah, that was the Greek and gods was the first one.
No, that's the right one.
Well, the first one that I have. Yeah, and the next one says pins.
No, the next one's the rabbit hole. So I must have.
what?
That's weird. Hold on for a minute. I'm
back.
looking for something. I'm just looking for something splatter.
Okay. I'm just thinking. Well, the last one, the next one down was. What was it?
Oh yeah, I see socks and pins, and then pins too. So I figured, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But there should be another one that says, but there isn't, and that's why I'm confused.
Oh, that was the Titans.
Oh yeah, I got 2 more under that.
No. I mean, there's a folder missing from Flickr.
Oh yeah. Okay. Get back to what I was doing. I know. So
I'm searching through Flickr. Give me a second.
I hear troubles
You
over
get
there. I want to go
distracted,
help.
Oh, I
out.
found it. I found it. Okay, so
Not
if you
taking
can,
it.
stop sharing that one, and we'll do this one first.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to that one.
Was gonna- okay, was-
I'm going to say first, so you know which one I'm talking about. There you go.
All right.
Because it's like a rabbit hole. The 3 are connected. And this is part 1. And what you had was part 2. Because I couldn't find that thing. I agree, love you, love. Boston cream are amazing.
All right, I'm up.
There we go. Credit Teresa Lynch. Teresa found a Mandela effect that is not totally erased. It's one of those Mandelas that suggests to me that we are shifting and merging with other timelines because both versions now exist. But what Teresa found should not be a thing in my reality. Next. Look at this object that pins back hair. What is this object called in your past? Even though we just gave you a little hint of what it is now. Or what it can be now, I should say.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Jennifer M. Hello, says Bobby Pin. Miss Screw says lockpick. Pushing button says Bobby Pin. A bobby pin, says Moody. J Truth Seeker says a bobby pin. In the store, in the States, bobby pin, says Philo. What just happened? Where did my chat go? There it goes. Okay. Bomber says bobby pin. Jariah says it's a lockpick.
Yeah, and I never could figure out how to use that as a lockpick.
I don't know why
But I did
Bobby
try
got
once or
involved,
twice.
though. Interesting. Bobby socks too, but you spelled it with an IE. Lovey Love says bobby pin. Let's see. Baskets are called hampers. Oh, we call them hampers here too for our clothes. Like we have a hamper in our bathroom for the clothes, for the laundry. We've always called them hampers in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Bobby pin for Julie. Hairpin for Dean HD. Hello. I gotta add names to a list. Give me a moment. I got Dean. And I know I missed somebody. I know I missed someone. Hold on. Scrolling up. Make sure I didn't miss anyone up here. Jennifer M. I knew I had to add someone to my list. There we go. Let's see. Barrette pin for Kasoon. But that may be because you're from Sri Lanka. I cheated. No, you didn't. You did not. You'll see. Yes, that's what I call hampers as well, Lovey Love. Let's see. Bobby pin for Schneider. Bobby clip from Michael Fontaine. The thingamabob says Moody. I could go with that. Pushin says a cigarette. I love the Australian and British accents, Mustard Seed. All right, we can go on.
All right.
Did you say bobby pins? We say bobby pins, sure. They have other names like hairpin, hair grid, and in the UK, the Kirby grip. But you know what we have never seen or heard of before? A name that is used in the USA and the UK as well as other places throughout the world. A name that has been in use for 50 years or more. Next slide. Bob pins. Have you ever heard of bob pins? Not Bobby, just Bob. Never in my life have I heard someone call them bob pins, and I definitely have never seen them sold as bob pins either. Teresa was shocked to see bob pins on an old package and on new ones.
Made me lose my train of thought. Bob pins.
Jennifer M says never bob pins. Huh?
That's just hard to say. Like bobby pins, easy. Bob pins, it's like that.
It's hard, yeah.
That doesn't flow. Yeah.
And Noise Guru says Robert pins. That's actually easier to say than Bob.
Yeah.
Schneider says no, 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 no. Nope, it's not copyright. It's always been like this. It's always been bob pins. Well, it's always been Bobby and Bob. Like I said, merged timeline. Robert Penn. What about Bob, says Jared. Birkin's pin, says FAP. Bob's pin, says Moody. Bob pins. That's actually easier to say. Geek says no. Just no. Johnny clips would be better.
Bob's pin.
Huh?
Bob's pin. Even Bob's pins is easier to say than bob pins.
Yeah. Nah, Bob don't get our pins. Never Bob pins for Julie. Who is this Bob? Yeah, we don't know. I think we delved into it. We couldn't find out. No way in 100 years, says Schneider. Well, I said 50, half a century. At least 50 years.
Yeah, just about my whole life.
If I started referring to my couch as a Chesterfield, I would think of a cigarette. So here is bob pins throughout history. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, I agree. I would think of a Chesterfield. I would think of a cigarette before a couch.
Yeah. Can you zoom in on the packaging, please, so they can see that it's like multiple years of stuff? So here's curved jumbo bob pins. New nylon covered bob pins.
60 for 29 cents.
Yeah, the professional bob pin. Rubber tipped bob
Select
pins.
rubber tipped.
Deluxe. And to look at deluxe, it's deluxe. Like there's a space between D, E, and lux. Ecta, 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 ect. Bob pins, bob pins, bob pins, bob pins. From the makers of Ecta Jura pins.
Oh, deluxe. I was wondering where you saw the deluxe separated.
Right
Yeah,
next to
that's weird.
Bob.
Yeah.
De Niro pins. Philo. Oh, that's a good idea. That might be it, Geek. Maybe they were for bobbed hair originally. Maybe. That's like that thing that makes the most sense.
Oh.
Rubber tipped famous bob pins. So now bob pins are famous. At least the cent symbol is right.
Yeah.
Bob pins and curved pins. Rubber tipped bob pins, petite. The cent symbol and 25 cents is okay. And on the left we have mini bob pins. 45 count.
Yeah, that looks a little more modern, but yeah.
Oh,
I
and
this one.
Dottie Mason bob pins.
I don't know who Dottie Mason is.
I don't either. Uh, 60 bob pins crimped. Solo grip tight bob pins. Supreme bob pins. But hold bob pins. Keep her hair tidy and charming.
But then right below it says, "What are bobby pins?"
Yeah, can you zoom in and
Twice.
show them that? Or is that the most you can?
Yeah.
That's the most you
as close
can.
as I can
Okay.
get.
So you guys got, if you can't see it, you got to trust Josh. It says Bobby in the green.
Yeah, twice in the paragraph, and then once down at the bottom. It says the bobby
Yeah.
pin that holds something.
So why are they calling them bob pins? All right, and what's on the left?
And on the left is campus bob pins.
Campus bob pins. So hairpins, bobby pins, they're trying to say there's a difference. And I agree. I would call the straight ones a hairpin. Or even a hat pin if it's thick enough. Bobby pin types is on the right. This is residue. Bobby pin, soft and style. We don't have to zoom in
Yeah.
for the residue. It was more so that they needed to see bob pins. Like we've all seen bobby pins, you know? Unless
Yeah.
there's red. If you see red, then zoom in.
Okay. Yeah, I thought because there was the ones that was the bobby pins and then the curled pins or the something or the
Curved.
curved pins, and it seemed like all the bobby pins were crimped already, and then the curved pins were the ones that they were the same thing. They were straight. So I thought it was kind of weird that some of the bobby pins say crimped on them right there. You like You know, like why did I have to say crimped? I thought all the bobby pins were crimped, but I don't know.
No, I get it.
What does purple mean?
What does purple mean?
I know it means something.
I don't know. I forget too.
Well, I mean your borders. It's not residue. It's not.
No,
like
it's just
current
color
reality.
presentation.
Oh.
That's why you had me lost for a minute. What does purple mean? I'm like, I don't know. What does it mean?
I thought you always everything you have is color coded.
Only red, orange, and green. So red or green. Red is the current reality. Green is my memory. Sometimes I'll have orange if it's like another version. Like for example, last night we did Country Road. Where I belong would be in green, but that I belong would be in orange. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where an I belong would be red. I do use other colors, like for example, with Pebbles. The green and the blue, it would be a green or probably not green. I would use blue. Blue, orange for the orange ones, yellow for the yellow ones, pink for the pink ones. You see what I'm saying? But that's when there's a specific color thing. But when it comes to stuff like this, I only use red and green.
Okay.
That's why you had me lost with purple.
All right.
And also I would.
Well, I mean that looks purple to me. I know it's not even purple. It's more
raspberry
like
pink
or hot raspberry, something. But,
so I was lost when you said purple.
All right. Yeah. Sorry to derail the show.
No, you're fine. I was just like, huh? If I says red, orange, green. Purple is dealer's choice, says Jiraiya. Yeah, I was looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I got everybody, though. LVA Paul's here. I have LVA Paul, yes. Okay. Is the term bob pin new for you? It's 100% a merged reality for Teresa and I. Let us know what you remember in the comments below. And thank you again to Teresa for sharing her find. Bonus. While researching a Mandela effect for Teresa Lynch, I fell down the most bizarre rabbit hole that led to many Mandelas that are only slightly, if at all, related. So I am making separate presentations for them. They will be called the Bob Pin Rabbit Hole series. So look out for those in the coming days. Well, they're coming next. There's 3 folders. Hey, go car Bob. Josh?
I was going to say, you made a teaser. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you made a teaser for a couple weeks, and it's coming in a couple seconds.
Yep, it is coming in a couple seconds. Hello, Heart Earth. And go car Bob. Okay, next slide. Here is an example. Fads come and go, and some never catch on to begin with. I couldn't find any info on these, no pictures on these, and no reference to these in any other way. But it's not the scatter or rock and roll pins that are the issue. Has anyone ever heard of scatter pins? These are new for me. Also, can we zoom in on the 29 cents? This is what I was looking at when I said that the cent symbol's good. I am seeing this a lot. It's missing the line. It's just a C. That's weird to me. That's not my reality. Okay, sorry. We can zoom out again. Next one. There we go. The issue is where they show these being worn. The collar, the pocket, around the waist, even on the socks. This is weird. And I will look these up again occasionally because this could be another reality merging into ours that is not done yet. Have you guys ever seen rock and roll pins before? Are these new for you? And the pins are on the top.
Oh.
The Mandela bobby pin effect. How about just the bobby pin effect? I like that better. I still want a raspberry beret, says Lovey Love.
And this is it's even just being shown in little hand-drawn advertisements. That's crazy.
These are rock and roller scatter pins.
Splatter pins? We need to get some
Scatter.
for splatter? I know, I'm just
Scatter.
joking.
Okay. No, splatter is our pause word for the stream. When we played the Through the Loom, I had to say splatter.
Yeah, right. I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you what were you saying about that? But I heard you say something about if somebody had a computer that could download it or clip it or something.
Yeah, download it.
But I didn't hear exactly what you were saying.
Standalone. Make it, yeah, like clip that portion from the stream and make it a standalone video.
Okay. Yeah, I could probably do that for you. That would be fun.
If you could, that'd be wonderful. What you'd have to do is upload it to YouTube as private, send me a link, or no, upload it to YouTube as private, and then go to YouTube Studio and download it, which will make it a lot smaller, and then send it to me, and then I can upload it. And we can both keep it on our channels. You're welcome to keep it on your channel if you do it.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good. I'll do that. Right,
Never says pushing buttons. Not yet. Give me a minute. I'm still going through the chat. Nope. Never seen, says Hard Earth. Never heard of rock and roll pin, but maybe that's before my time. It definitely was before our time. But the thing is, we know about bobby socks, saddle shoes, poodle skirts. Why didn't we hear of this? See what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. Why isn't this part of a 50s costume? You wear the poodle skirt, your hair in the ponytail with a little bow, the white Oxford shirt rolled up at the sleeves, your bobby socks with your saddle shoes. You're dressed for Halloween. Why aren't you putting scatter pins on your waist or on your bobby socks? That would be part of the costume, wouldn't it? So I get it's before our time, but I think we should have known about these.
Yeah, right. And they would be so easy to make for costumes, like so cheap. You know, they look like they were cheap back then. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't they?
Go-Kart Bob says, I invented the bob pin. In a world where bobby pins took over, says Moody Mogul.
I want a go-kart bob pin.
Julie remembers them. Julie says, yes, scatter pins were 2 or 3 small pins worn together. Never seen these, says Philo. I'm living in the wrong era, says Bomber. I want a fender-shaped pin, says Lovey Love. They look like barrettes. 100%, I agree. New for me, says Geek. I remember the pins, says Go-Kart Bob. 50s and 60s, says Julie. Lovey Love, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little while. It was good to see you again. I remember hat pins too, Go-Kart Bob. Remember them. I had the plastic barrettes in the 80s and the 70s when I was a kid. John Thomas. They look stylish, says Jiraiya. Let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any answers. Oh, have a great night, Kasoon. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Thank you for sticking around for a little bit. I understand. It will get better. I really understand. Like, totally, actually understand. Lovey Love says, I do love the poodle skirts. I rocked a Sandy costume back in the day. Lovey Love says, good night, Kasoon. And Philo was thinking of you, Bob. Jariah says the guy that invented scatter pins right now, hoping it catches on now. Let's bring them back. I would love to. Oh, Sandy. All right. I think I have it. Kassoon saying good night and thank you. We're just happy you're here, Kassoon.
And
Welcome to the weirdo corner of the internet. What did you say last night? Ma. Oh, it was funny. All right. Next presentation, part 2, is up. Oh, I didn't read
Okay.
this. This is
I
just
was
a
gonna say you
small
didn't read this one yet.
example. Yep. There are bigger things that will be in its own presentation, but since we are here, have you ever heard of these pins or seen pictures of people wearing them? Like this. It's almost like a precursor to button pins or like those enamel pins, or even punks wearing safety pins on their clothes. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. We're all weirdos, Jennifer. It's okay. Everyone is. Mustard Seed, are you leaving too? Or are you saying goodnight to other people? So now you're going back to the one you had up before. There it is. Thank you. Kassoon said, Ma, I'm in the weird corner of the internet again. That was great. I love it. Okay, just saying goodnight to others.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
I think I'm in the other one.
The pins and socks.
Yeah, I just kept it open. So I just
Okay, I'm
switched
just
over to
making
the
sure I
other.
have Mustard Seed of Faith written down because I don't see her. Hold up. I'll be right there.
All right.
No, I don't. I thought I wrote it down. It's not here. Well, it back in. If I say her name twice, I say it twice. Yeah, the weird part of the internet is cool, Jariah. 100%. All right. Now, where we left off before. When I covered the bob pins for Teresa a few seconds ago, I came across scatter pins, which I just showed you. The pins themselves were not the issue. It's where they claim people wore them. At least for me. I referenced the article above. No, I didn't. Whatever. This article above talked about the scatter pins. I can't read that. It's so tiny. Can you read it or can you zoom?
The part about, yeah, I can read it. Says, now it's not the clothespins that amuse me. Seen those a million times. It's what the rock and roll pins suggest you do with them. You can wear them on your neckline, your socks, lapel, or wherever you deem fit. Clothing pins as clothing accessories. Interesting. I have never heard of this trend or even seen it in pictures till now. In fact, my extensive research into wanting to learn more had me come up empty. No information on this anywhere.
So this woman has a blog that focuses on 50s fashion, and she has no idea what these are. She's not in the Mandela community, and she's never seen them before. And her blog is to focus on 50s fashion and trends. To me, that's Mandela. Someone who specializes in this has no idea what these are? That's weird.
Yeah. Said she's never seen any pictures of them until recently, or, of them being worn in these weird spots.
Mm-hmm.
When she's been looking at pictures for however long she's been doing it. Yeah.
Years, probably.
Zoom in or out?
Can you zoom in on the top so we can see who she is? The Vintage Inn. No, the very top. At the top. There you go.
Oh.
The Vintage Inn, where all things vintage live. That's her blog. So again, all she does, like all I do is research the Mandela. All she does is research vintage things. The 50s, a lot of her posts are the 50s. And she's never seen this before or knows what this is. That's weird.
Yeah.
Someone's lying.
No, this blog post was a couple of years before I covered this.
Yeah, well, still, she's weird.
Josh, I have to run to the ladies' room. Would you mind reading and looking at the chat until I get back for the answers?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I referenced
Guys, I
the
will be right
article
back.
above.
Oh, I read this one.
Oh, you read this one? Okay. But the scatter pins sent me into something else. Yes or no? Do you remember people wearing anything on top of their socks or bobby socks? The original triple roll cuffed anklet. I don't know. What about you, Splatter? Did you get your food ordered?
Yeah, it's on its way now. I'm watching the ticker thing, and
All right.
it's baking at the moment. And then it moves to the quality check, and then it goes out to the out delivery. And then I watch the little guy on the map driving here from there.
Yeah. Do you
Is
remember
that the way
these?
it works down there too?
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Yeah, you get a little email, and then if you ever lose that page you're on, you just go to your email and click on it, and it takes you to the link right to your pizza tracking or whatever.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I was trying to get it on my phone, but I got it on the same computer what this is on right now. But
oh yeah, I don't ever use my computer to order. I usually just use my phone.
Yeah, see, I didn't do what you said. I should have put the other app on here, right? Because it's the Google, right? You know.
Oh yeah, the Brave.
Could you please clarify your request? I'm not sure what you mean by right to know. To help me understand.
So do you remember these pins that we've been talking about from the 50s?
Tell me what you'd like me to do.
What's that?
The scatter pins.
My phone's going nuts on me. What's that?
I said, do you remember these scatter pins from the 50s?
I don't know. I wasn't around in the 50s.
I mean, do you remember even seeing them in any fashion or anything?
Oh yeah, the pins were popular. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same scatter pins you're talking about. Can you go back a picture or something?
Oh yeah.
Was that as far as it went?
Oh yeah, right. It was the other presentation.
Oh, pins. Okay, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, they were just these little things that they'd wear like on their like lapel or on on their pocket on the front of their shirt.
Look like a pen.
I don't see any answers. Pin, yeah, a pin, yeah, not like a pin that you write with, but like a pin that you just like put on your shirt or something, like a little commemorative pin or something.
Okay. Yeah. See, again, I'm thinking like buttons where you could put whatever your name on it. You know.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
And then you pin it to your shirt or whatever.
Like that.
Yeah. I used to. Yeah. There's a hobby craft place where you can we were making them. You know, you write down whatever you want, and as long as it fit into on that one size, and you put the thing on top of it, and you make the button. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Jiraiya says you're stalking your Uber drivers digitally.
No, it's not an Uber driver. It's an actual Domino's driver. It's
I know,
but
yeah, the Domino's driver. I think that's what they meant.
Yeah, I know, but they're the only ones that deliver anymore. Everybody else still depends on the other crap, right? You know what I mean? Uber or DoorDash or whatever.
Yeah.
I know I tried to avoid that one day, and so I ordered directly from this chicken restaurant, and they gave it to Uber to deliver it to me.
Yeah, well, that's how Pizza Hut does that sometimes too. Like I'll order Pizza Hut, and 99% of the time they have their own delivery drivers, but every once in a while it's an Uber driver who
Oh,
drops it off.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pizza Hut really hurt themselves by being slow to the delivery game.
I thought it was Pizza Hut that when I was growing up used to always have 30 minutes or less, or it's free.
That was Domino's.
Oh yeah, see, I always thought that it was Pizza Hut.
Sorry.
Hey, maybe
I thought it was
maybe
both. I thought
Domino's.
Pizza Hut had a promotion where it was 30 minutes, like in the 80s or something, when they first had delivery.
Yeah, right.
But they got rid of it because pan pizzas probably take longer to cook. At least that would be my guess, because they have a thicker crust.
Oh yeah, I heard they all stopped it because like the drivers were like getting too rushed, and when they were busy, they were driving crazy and causing accidents and stuff like that. So.
Hello,
knows?
Cat.
Ken joined us?
What?
Cat.
Oh, no, you said Keck. Never mind.
Yeah, Cat.
Now I've lost it. Damn it, I lost my Domino's. Oh, crap. Gotta go back over here.
Sorry, we got a little off topic.
Okay.
Abbotsford Canucks.
So what was the question here? We got yes or no. Do you remember people wearing anything on top of their stockings or bobby socks?
Do you remember belts, guys? Yes or no?
Ankle belts? I don't.
Belts
And
for
I
your
have
socks.
never seen belts on
Yeah,
top of
belt.
bobby socks like this. Have you? Yeah, I would have to say no on that one. Bomber says yes. Pushin says no. Keck says no. Philo says ankle bracelets. Hard Earth
No
says
ankle
no
belts.
ankle bracelets. Oh, no ankle belt. Yeah.
Okay. It's me. Tracker. Okay. That was quick. He's out for delivery already. Wow.
Go-Kart Bob said it's 75 years ago. Not quite. I mean, it was like the late 50s, wasn't it? Because my mom remembers this stuff.
Hey, wouldn't you admit
Well,
that's
even
pretty
if it was
quick?
the late 50s, that's pretty close to.
You people were with me the whole time. My motor's on its way here now. I'm watching a little car driver. That was quick.
Yeah, right. That was only one presentation, one and a quarter presentation, maybe.
Yeah, I'm watching a little car
quick.
drive here now, and my food's ready. It's in the car. It's coming here. Well, to those
You still getting stuff, Sandy?
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you still getting more things? Do you need me to read still?
Oh, no, I'm here. You can read, though, if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Just keep reading.
I only found that one picture back then. In the pictures above, just like the rock and roll pins, there's very little info and only a couple of photos on the internet. So this could be a case of newly merged reality.
Jennifer says, nope. Definitely never seen that.
I don't think so. Is it to help
This
keep
was
the
not a
socks from falling
one-off.
down?
This looks like it was a trend. And she's not even wearing socks in the top, right? She's just wearing belts on her legs. She's wearing stockings.
Yeah. 1920s, it says.
Yeah.
what's the W and the T and the H?
What
What the hell is
the
it?
hell is this? That's what I said.
All right, yeah, it took me a minute.
That's what I wrote. What the hell is this? So here we go.
Sorry.
Oh, those belts on the stockings led me to the 1920s. I have another question. Look at these pictures. What color or colors stockings do you remember seeing on women back then? Oh, wait, Josh, I need you to take over again.
Uh-oh.
I forgot that I had to go downstairs to get the
Okay.
cigarettes that Mo dropped in the door.
Oh.
I was supposed to do that, and I forgot. But you're looking for them to answer what color
All
or
right.
color stockings these women were wearing in the chat. I'll be right back.
Flesh.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was zooming in to see like what I didn't see any ankle stuff on here.
Right?
So what color stockings? She
Flesh.
picked all black and white. Yeah, you got first on that.
Well, yeah.
Jennifer M says, "What color? Everything was black and white."
Yeah, well, stockings, that's
Philo
the
says,
first thing I think of is weren't they just basically like a darker flesh color?
yeah, stocking. I mean, if you're talking about pantyhose, I think
What's the difference?
stockings were like a little bit like thicker than pantyhose. Is what I think that's what they're talking about. But maybe not because it doesn't look like it's on there on the bottom right.
Do women wear them
But Philo
nowadays
says,
too?
"I think so." Philo says chartreuse. Bomber says all kinds of colors.
I haven't noticed.
Jirai says, "I plead the fifth."
I don't know. That's a good question, though, is it
Heck
not?
says black, white, and flesh. Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. Black, white, and flesh. Like it was
Yeah.
just kind of the
And do
basic.
women today still wear them?
I think they do. I mean, I don't know. I have an 18-year-old that doesn't wear them, and I don't really pay attention. But I think my sister still does. Yeah, right. Philo says pantyhose was more sheer.
I don't know. I mean, I it's hard to picture something that your mothers wore that you would still wear. I mean, like,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My mom moved to Florida, so I don't see her as often as as I used to. But
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I remember my mom was old. I mean, she's been gone for like 15 years now.
yeah.
But yeah, she wore stockings, pantyhose, whatever you want to call it, all of that above.
Oh well, yeah. Well, Harder said it's been 20 years since they've seen pantyhose on women. So
There you
yeah.
go.
So
See, I
maybe you're
think
right.
it's
Yeah.
something that stopped because our parents did it, and you don't want to do something your parents did unless you have to.
Yeah.
Like t-shirt and pants, things that'll
Okay.
never change. You know what I mean? Well, you wear a
Yeah, there's
t-shirt?
a few.
Oh.
I only remember white, black, and nude, or beige.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
remember
back.
bright colors. Okay, cool.
White, black, and
Yeah,
flesh.
so we were right. Yeah. Which nude, beige, flesh, it's all the same.
Yep.
I don't remember bright colors in movies recreating that time period or in colorized photos. And I definitely do not remember this. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
What happened? What the hell's that?
Yeah, I knew there was something weird was coming up.
Yep.
Do you remember them wearing crazy patterns like this?
Like Partridge
Some
Family
mimicking
bus.
razzle dazzle, and some with feathers attached to the silk.
Eh?
No way.
Yeah, that is. That looks like the Partridge Family bus.
Part.
It reminds me of Mondrian, an artist.
Do you know the Partridge Family?
I know the Partridge Family is. Yeah.
Here, let me get Mondrian so you can
Okay,
see.
I was dating myself because that's getting old.
I mean, I know of them. It wasn't my era. It was a little bit past my era, but
Oh, I know that. That's why I was saying to you. That's why I was questioning.
I would
you
still.
know.
Here, look.
Okay.
I'm sending you a picture, Splatter.
Okay. You should watch.
Wait, are
that.
you presenting? Are you presenting? I'll send it to Josh.
I'm
You're
still on my
presenting.
food's on its way here, so I'll be ready soon. Once my food's here,
No, I mean, who's presenting right now?
He is.
I am.
All right, then I'm sending this to you, Splatter,
Oh,
to share. So I can just switch it off the screen really quick.
right. Gotta go to a Facebook here.
Mm-hmm. He forgot to leave the cigarettes in the slot, in the mail slot.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
What are you gonna do?
Whoa, what is that? Says Jennifer M. Clown leggings. I'm gonna try to go easy on those cigarettes I have till they open at 8.
Oh, you have some?
I have like 4.
Ooh. Yeah. You need to get some rolling papers.
Yeah, because then I could just, because guys, there's like literally like a 1/4 inch of tobacco in the butts that's untouched.
Oh yeah, I know. I was a smoker. Believe me, I smoked every speck of it.
Maybe I'll get a pack. I'll you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a pack of rolling papers tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because there's so much tobacco in this ashtray. It's crazy.
Exactly.
It's got the thicker paper. You don't want to smoke that.
Well, just put them away when you need them for later, when you don't have any, right?
Exactly.
That's
I
I remember. Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to present so I could just show. Can you zoom in on the stockings, please, Josh?
Okay, what are we showing? Oh, the dude?
Yeah, the picture.
Okay, well, yeah, well, we never did nothing with your jellyfish stuff. You get that little
So
jellyfish.
everyone take a good look at these stockings, right?
Everybody's that jellyfish ready to drink it down. 50%. Share screen. He's 10 minutes.
I just want to let you know that the guy I'm about to show you died February 1st, 1944. He was born in 1872, so he would have been a popular artist at this time.
Crackers. What's going on here? Present. Share screen. Share screen.
Do those stockings have like something written on them?
Finally.
We're gonna get
like
to
right
that.
here, like.
We're gonna get to that.
Okay, there you go.
So no, I want you to stay zoomed in because I want to flip back and forth.
Okay.
Thank you. So that, I believe, was inspired by Mondrian. All of his art was like this.
Oh yeah, I see it in the background. There we go with the Partridge Family again.
And again, he was alive at that time period. So I think he inspired these stockings.
The Partridge Family. I gotta keep saying that.
And if these were in color, I bet you'd see red, yellow, and blue.
Yeah, they look similar.
I've seen that pattern before. That's like a real famous like painting, just those colors and that shape. You know, like something. I just never knew who the artist was on that.
Almost all of his paintings are like, they're all blocks, all cubes. He was obsessed with cubes. But like I'll get his most famous. And he always loved the primary colors, red, blue, and yellow, but he also incorporated black as well. But some of his most famous... Wait, what? Oh, No. We may have a Mandela.
Uh-oh. I know
This cannot be real.
Works.
Orange, red, gray, and black? There's a Mondrian with orange, red, gray, and black. Stop it. Never. It was always red, yellow, blue, black and oh shit, black and white. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I accidentally, I was taking a screenshot and I accidentally locked my
Sure now.
screen. I thought it was going to disconnect me.
There it is.
Okay, so the words of this say Piet Mondrian, composition with red, blue, black, yellow, and gray. But the image has orange. There's no yellow here.
Oh, that's nowadays.
I think this is a Mandela, guys. It literally says it's yellow. I'm not looking at yellow. Splatter, can you share that image I just sent you?
Okay.
All right. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
That's fine. You guys see this? That's orange.
That's
Not
orange.
yellow. But at the top it says composition with red, blue, black, yellow, and gray. 1921.
Weird.
Jariah says I see yellow. Orange for no orange for you? That's red. No, red. Okay. Splatter, can you point to the orange ones on the top right
Uh-huh.
with your mouse?
Right here. Right here?
Yeah, that's orange.
That's orange, yeah.
Here, wait, I got a better idea, Splatter.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna send you a different picture. I'm gonna get a yellow pencil and draw yellow on top of it.
Or
And then
color
we'll
in
see
one
if
of these.
that's actually yellow.
Yeah, color in one of these white ones yellow.
Well, no, I'm gonna put the yellow on top of the orange so that you can clearly see it.
Okay.
I'm gonna color the orange one on top yellow. Because again, Mondrian used primary bright colors. He used bright yellow.
Where is it? 6 minutes.
Well, black and gray wouldn't fit into primary bright colors.
Yeah, I know. He did use black and gray, but do you see the orange?
Oh.
6 minutes.
I see it's orange. It's definitely not yellow.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's here. I gotta go downstairs. Scared me.
All right.
My buzzer scared me.
So I'm going to send you a picture, Josh, to switch really
Okay.
quick since Splatter had to run away. On Messenger. I colored one of the orange blocks yellow so we can clearly see it's definitely orange. I'm colorblind though, says Jariah.
Yeah, I am too, but no, I guess not orange, yellow colorblind. I think I'm more like blue green. But yeah, I'm sharing.
That it splatters, says FAP. Pushing says you better have those breadsticks.
He seemed pretty surprised for tracking and watching the guy come all the way to his house. He should have known he was there.
Yeah. So that's the yellow that Mondrian would use. That is definitely orange. That is definitely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He did occasionally use gray and black. Again, I went to Rutgers for graphic design. I had art history class. We studied Mondrian. My ex-husband worked for an art gallery. They sold Mondrian. I know Mondrian. I knew it instantly when I saw the stockings. I was like, Mondrian, instant. Like, never orange. Not once, not ever. That's a Mandela. And Mandela sounds great to me. Who said that? Pushin? Mandela? Or is that Bomber?
Oh, I don't know. I can't see the chat.
Studio Line by
What about
L'Oreal
this one
did use Mondrian, Philo. Good memory. Mondrian's art was used for Studio Line, L'Oreal Studio Line hair care products. I'll get that too.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
You'll recognize it from commercials when I pull it up.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sending you a picture of it. I gotta
Okay.
also. Oh, there we go. Vintage. The vintage line. I had the hiccups. I'm sorry. Oh my! This is a Mandela. I am freaking out. Guys, I gotta do a folder on this. I cannot right now. I gotta color correct this. It's old, fuzzy, and dark. Oh my God, I cannot. Guys, I'm freaking out right now. Yes or no in the chat if you remember the L'Oreal Studio line packaging with Mondrian. Do you remember orange being on the packaging? Yes or no?
Yeah, I wouldn't have a
What are
clue,
they
but
saying?
let me. No orange, says Philo Fire. I think that's the yeah, I think that's the only answer to the we got so far.
Well, Philo's the one that.
Jiraiya says no. What's that?
I was gonna say Philo's the one that said studio line.
Oh. Christine says yes.
Hey, Christine.
She said she's half asleep, but in Lurky, but has to wake up in 5 hours.
Well, I appreciate you stopping in. But please get some rest. That's more important than the show that you can watch on replay if you really want to.
Yeah,
Picture
she said
coming
hi
your way,
with water,
Josh.
so got it.
Tell me if you've seen this packaging before. I'm trying to find a better quality one with the orange. Because all I see is yellow in the better quality ones. Which is what it should be. Just yellow.
Yeah, right. Like the two on the left
Oh,
Nope, there's orange.
and the one on the right.
Oh my gosh.
what?
They went through a
You got 'em
time
in
where they
green.
replaced the they replaced the red with the orange.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What are we looking at?
Are you showing it to them?
Yeah, yeah.
Or do I have to put you on the screen?
Am I not sharing anymore? No.
I'm on the screen.
Temporarily for a minute. He's got to share because we're looking at L'Oreal Studio.
Okay, well I can stop sharing
Yeah,
this
it's
then.
showing.
No. Stay there, Splatter. We're going back to it.
Okay, no problem. Let's kind of get rid of the other one then. Here.
Yeah.
It's here. I don't need to
Yeah,
watch
the
the
three
Domino's
bottles in the
map
middle.
anymore. Because it's in my
Yeah,
hand.
it's like half yellow and half orangish, brownish.
It was
color.
never like that. I swear. There was never orange in the logo designs.
Oh wow.
It was just red, yellow, and blue because those are the colors that Mondrian used.
Oh well. Next time.
Yeah, but what's weird is that on the left you have the left bottle and you have in green because it's all yellow on the square, but then the red one looks more orange instead of red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And then the
well,
one
the
on the
color
right
is off a bit. The color is off a
is
bit.
half and half. Yeah.
Adorable.
It's like half red and half orange on that bottom square.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm just in shock that there's orange at all. There shouldn't be. It was just red, yellow, and blue.
You ready, girl? Nice picture. No, sweetie.
I'll look for more of these later. I just want to show you guys that L'Oreal now is orange, and I don't remember that. Just like Mondrian has orange.
Well, if I seen something that said Mondrian, like it would look close enough to like Mandarin to me that I would think I would just see orange and think that it was normal. But I've never colored my hair, so
See red and just flip out and color.
or
not.
never. I guess I've never used L'Oreal products. I guess I should say.
Yeah, that's not right.
My iPad is dying.
Uh-oh. You mean like for real?
Hold on for a minute. Mo just texted me.
Because your iPad's been dying since I started here with you.
I think she wants the battery. That's not nice.
And I'm trying to write Christine on the list because she's not on the list yet.
What does it give in?
Not Christine. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take this down and go back to the presentation. Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, no. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. I thought you had the presentation splatter. It was Josh who had the presentation.
Yeah, I just got the Partridge Family bus.
Oh.
You want to see that? How it matches up with what
All
you're
right.
talking about? If you remember that.
I got it.
Oh, we already showed it. It's okay.
What?
We're going back to the presentation now. We already showed everything.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
gonna
didn't
do
show
a
what I have here.
presentation.
You didn't show what I have.
Yeah, I did.
No, not this.
With the orange blocks. Yes, we did.
No, not with.
Yeah,
I
my
gotta-
iPad is dying. And my iPad,
here
the
lies
screen
Sandy's
is turning
iPad.
yellow.
Okay, I'm going to show you.
Huh?
Hang on, Sandy. Here you go. This is what I'm showing here.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. You weren't sharing that. You were sharing the Mondrian.
Yeah, well, you know, 'cause I had to run down to get my food, right? So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that
So that
resembles
is
what
the-
we were just looking at, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Partridge Family bus that resembles Mondrian, correct. It's got extra
Oh, that's
colors
sweet.
in there, like the sky blue. But it's got the gray, black, yellow, red, darker blue.
That's why as soon as I seen that, that's what popped in my head was this bus.
Which is also based off Mondrian.
Must be.
But yeah, my
I would
iPad
live in that
screen,
thing.
except for the bottom 1 inch of the screen. So the bottom 1 inch of the screen is fine. The rest of the screen is yellow.
So there you
Like super
go,
yellow.
Josh. Now you've seen the bus.
Yeah. No, that's cool as hell. I like that.
Oh.
Sorry for that tangent, everyone.
Well, hang on a second. But here's what the bus looks like now. And look at this.
Oh. Yeah, those are the right colors, except for the blue. Blue's light.
Oh. Yeah, see, it's all beat up with stuff inside it.
Yeah.
I'd still live in it.
All right. Why does it keep doing this? You
Okay,
see it,
that's good.
Josh?
Thank you.
It's zoomed in so much
What's
that
it
we
doing?
can't read the bottom. It's zoomed in too much. No, Splatter
read
had to
it.
click something, like click. I know, but I won't be able to read the rest of the show.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's zoomed in too much.
oops.
Yeah, that didn't fix it. You can go back to, well, hit the X on that, and that'll fix it. He had to click, like, off the screen, I think, off the window. He did something. He clicked it, and, because I heard his mouse click, and then went back to normal.
Weird.
There, see? That fixed it. You're good. So,
Okay.
we can go to the next slide, because we already did this, the crazy patterns.
All right.
And then we can zoom in on all the crazy patterns. I don't remember these patterns back, like, again, movies. I don't remember pictures or ads or photos or anything with all these patterns back then.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Well, he must have been there.
1880 to 1910.
Okay, I got it.
I don't recall any of this.
Yeah, I don't know. Something like this one here looks like it on the left might be from like Roger Rabbit and like a super fancy, but not as like a common everyday thing.
Maybe for children with the stripes, but that's about it.
You cutie.
Huh.
Okay,
I'm sorry, they were just wearing solid colors. Like, think about the 1940s when they were drawing the line on the back of the leg for silk stockings.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
Like, I don't remember any elaborate patterns. Do you guys?
Hello.
No, definitely not.
Hello, my guy. Oh, Karen, you're scaring me.
Jiraiya says, as a male, I remember these patterns for reasons. In the 1920s and 1890s,
Yeah, I was alive back then too.
yeah. I'm telling you, I don't remember any photos, any movies, anything.
You guys, I want to use my
Like
blanket.
silent films, nothing. It's just solid stockings.
Yeah.
I mean, that woman looks like she's wearing pants. Go up a little bit. The checkered one right above.
Okay.
Like, just move up a little bit. Right there. Look, you see the checkered ones? It looks like they're checkered,
In the middle.
like leggings.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, women didn't wear pants back then. That would have been, like, taboo. Looking like she's wearing pants.
Yeah, right.
Oh, exactly.
I do too, Jiraiya. I enjoy old movies.
Yeah.
But we're talking like silent film era.
I only seen my grandmother wear pants once, and that's when she was working in the garden.
One of my favorite
bloomers.
old movies is It Happened One Night.
Am I loud enough? You hear me?
Huh?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Here you're fine.
Now shut the fuck up.
Here's actual photos of some of them. There was another fad I have never seen or heard of before. Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of painted knees and stockings? Painted. Yes or no in the chat. Again, pre-1950. We'll say pre-1950.
Painted knees and stockings. Nope. I would say no.
I'm going into the shame chamber now, and that's okay. Again, we're in the weird corner of the internet. It's all good, Jiraiya. Heart Earth says nope.
You have that backwards? You mean roasted chicken meatballs?
Like both, File of Fire, I believe. I believe both. Well, here, okay, Jiraiya, when we show it, you can just say yes or no. How's that?
Oh, God. Without digging yourself deeper.
I guess it would take at least 2 people to paint your legs.
Yeah, especially the back.
All right, we can go on. So, I'm not talking about when women would pretend to have stockings on by painting a line down their leg. I remember this. I am talking about professionally painted.
Mm-hmm.
Next. I have never seen knees and stockings hand painted like this. From peacock feathers to husbands' faces. They could be painted by a professional or painted by the person wearing them. Some look like they skinned their knees. I'm going to show you. Next slide. Can you zoom in on each one, please?
Mm-hmm.
So here we're getting, it looks like pock marks, but I think they're roses or flowers.
Oh yeah, that left leg is, or the right leg is really covered in them.
You guys are so sweet.
Well, they have body painters now. People will paint their entire bodies without wearing, and walk around without clothes on runways.
Yeah, I always thought that was cool.
Can we move to the next one? So that one's the one, it's got faces on the knees. She's got her husband or son's faces on her knees.
It's weird.
Yeah, why would you want them on your knees?
I have no idea.
Okay, whatever. The cats are so cute right now. I had to take some pictures.
This woman's
She's
painting
painting
on her
herself.
own knees.
With a mirror. Oh, great. That'll be great.
Yeah, everything will be backwards.
Go-Kart Bob says naughty
This
girls.
guy's got a cigarette. He got a cigarette in his mouth while he's painting. That's talent.
Like, I'm sorry, this is not my past.
No.
Egyptians I could actually see in the studio. Not this.
Why?
My
Well, that's what I was
screen's
thinking.
spinning.
One
I
of the
can't see
slides.
anything.
We're
Okay.
back in the
one of the
20s and
slides earlier
30s?
reminded me of Egyptian.
Is this like the
Yeah,
20s and
20s,
30s? Or
30s.
what? Yeah, must be. That's
This is
the
Yeah, I
hair.
think
no.
so.
This is 18.
Or
This is
even earlier than that.
1895. This is 1895 to the 1940s.
Mm,
You're gonna see more
okay.
modern stuff coming out. So here's faces painted on people and patterns. Someone had their dogs. I think that's the dog, the collie.
Oh, found it. I found it in this.
Yeah, I can't tell what those pictures are on this one's knees in the middle.
I think one is a collie.
What?
I'm telling you, I don't remember this. This was a major trend. I don't remember this. I don't remember it for flappers. I don't remember it for anybody.
Yeah, see, I remember seeing a lot of pictures like this on the right, but not with all. That looks like henna,
Wow. Those peacocks.
and I've never
Those
seen them,
peacock.
like posing on purpose with their leg up like that, so you can see.
Absolutely not.
Oh, no. That's
Yeah,
passe. That's whatever you call it. Yeah. That's X-rated back then.
So this person,
Yeah.
this woman has her husband's face painted on her leg.
Okay.
wild.
I mean, the talent to paint that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
those-
that one, those ones
yeah.
look good. Yeah.
Wow. That's incredible. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I can see the horizontal stripes, but the vertical stripes don't look right.
Nope.
The illusion.
Those
The
don't look
illusion
like they match the
stockings.
picture, actually, for that matter.
Mm.
I mean, they're grayer, and the legs are like so vibrant. Like I don't understand.
I know.
It's like the legs are placed in front of them, and they're just like posing there. And I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
Dry,
what are
it's
those
not
things
just a
like?
wartime thing. This spanned before and after both World Wars.
Peacock.
Sorry, go
feather.
ahead. Yeah, those are actual feathers
Oh,
attached to the stocking.
yeah, I was gonna say it looks like peacock little things attached.
Yes.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
remember them attaching actual feathers and stuff to the stockings?
Isn't that a funny
Which
name?
would
for
cause a
way.
run. That would cause a run in the stockings.
peacock?
I don't know if they were peacock feathers. That's just what it reminded me of. It looks like a little spot of a
No,
peacock.
they are.
They are, yeah.
They are
Oh, are
peacock
they really?
feathers. They are.
It's, the more times
I'm
you
smart.
say peacock, the weirder it sounds, though.
Yeah, don't say it too many times and get demonetized.
Could you imagine for an animal?
Yeah, you never know with the algorithm. I got copyright for an original song that Mr. Super did. That intro I got copyrighted, and I went and looked up who copyrighted me, and the song doesn't sound anything like his song. Like I couldn't believe it. I don't know what to do about it. Not that
You
it doesn't
can
really
fight
matter,
it.
but
Fight it.
You dispute it.
yeah. Well, I remember you said that you can dispute it or something, but then if you lose, then
No, it's
you
only
get a strike or something.
no. You only get that if you appeal. Like, so if you dispute it, okay, and they say nope, it stands, right? You can then appeal. If you appeal, you risk losing your channel.
Yeah, you have to be 100% sure if you're going to appeal.
Oh,
But
I'm pretty
disputing,
much
you're
100%
okay to
sure. Okay, cool. I would do that.
Heart Earth said, dispute it. I just won my last one.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he told me. He said he did the composition and the music, and Boston Ray was on the rhythm guitar, and Joe King did the lyrics, and so like it was all original from. I mean, it was, and it sounded nothing like the video that claimed it. So I watched it, but it's ridiculous. What's that?
Are you Joe King?
Mm-hmm.
Joe King
Yeah, I think
in
Joe
the
King
chat.
is one of his.
Yeah.
Is one of his. I am joking. I got you. Yeah, it took me a minute. Sorry.
So this is so bizarre and 100% not part of my past. Is this new for you? Too? Let me know in the comments below. There's it in color. It looks even crazier in color to me.
Yeah. 1920s.
I
That's
do
an ugly
not
color.
recall.
Ugly color.
No way. Oh, that's the last one.
Yep, it is. Now you
I'm
have to go to
clicking.
part 3.
Oh.
I asked Splatter to pull up part 3, but I don't think he has because he's not sharing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
I said pins 2.
Pins 2, that one?
Yep.
You want me to grab it now?
Well, wait. I don't know. We may have done pins 2. What was the name of the one you did, Josh?
I did socks and pins, and I did pins too. Yeah.
Okay, no. So the next one is
That was-
Jacob's.
Oh, yeah, bob
Right,
pins.
Jacob.
Yeah, there's your bob pins. Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob's.
Jacob? Okay, I'll grab Jacob. I can do that one and eat. That's no problem.
This, I believe, is video clips.
Say what?
I think there's video clips in this presentation.
Oh, okay. That's why you need me. That's why you need me. I like to be needed.
Yes.
That feels good.
Oh, we always need
That was
you,
a-
Splatter.
What?
I said we always need you,
We
Splatter.
always
You're
need you.
the heart of the show.
Yeah, thank you. That was a good movie.
What movie?
This one.
Oh.
Oh, you're not looking? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
We're not.
I
You're not
can't see it.
sharing yet. Okay, guys. If you didn't see this before, like if you haven't seen this movie, just you can guess. Guessing is fine. And if you have seen this movie and you've seen this before, just answer what you originally answered, please.
I don't want to spoil the movie for anybody.
Well, yes, spoilers. I mean, the movie's 25 years old, so.
Yeah.
One of my
That's what I was
favorite
gonna say.
one of my favorite psychological and theological thrillers is the 1990 movie. Oh my gosh, how old is that? 2000, 2010, 2020, 35 years old, excuse me.
Yeah, well, if you haven't seen it, you better turn away because this movie is worth watching. It's really well done.
It is fantastic.
Yeah.
Jacob's Ladder starring Tim Robbins. Oh, Philo, walk away if you want to see this and you haven't seen it.
Oh, exactly. I recommend it. Yeah, you can always watch this segment here after you watch the movie.
All right, next slide. Oh, Silas says I've read the script. It's 1971, and the main character, Jacob Singer, is serving in the Vietnam War. His platoon is seen joking around, while yellow and orange smoke floats through the air, a chemical that they are about to react to. Hit play. It's just to show you the chemical. There's no sound. It's just showing you the chemical in the air. All right, that's it. We're looping now.
Yeah, I realize that.
I'm gonna watch it again now.
Mhm.
I remember this movie.
Yep. Oh, you remember it now?
I remembered it. I remember it being like a favorite of mine, but I haven't seen it in probably 25 years.
Okay, Philo,
So-
Bomber's answering the question before I got to ask it. So give me a minute, guys.
Yep.
Whether you saw the movie or not, what was the name of this chemical that the government unwillingly tested on Vietnam soldiers? I'm not going to say that part. So Bomber says Agent Orange. All right, sorry, Josh. Please continue.
Yeah, no, that's all. Yeah, I agree with Bomber. Yeah, it was definitely Agent Orange for me. All I was saying is that it was one of my favorite movies when I seen it. I remember thinking it was awesome, and now I want to watch it again.
Everyone's saying the same thing. Yellow. Go-kart Bob, of course.
He's just kidding, though.
I know.
But FAP's not Agent Yellow.
That's what Bob said.
Yeah, but Bob was kidding. FAP is not. The orange again, says Philo. Yeah, after Mondrian, yellow to orange. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
FAP's just kidding too, says Philo. I am, says FAP.
Okay. Well, I might as
We
well
can
jump in
continue.
there too and say Agent Purple.
You gotta stop doing that, Splatter.
What's that?
You'll see. Keep going.
Okay.
We don't need a hint. We can go on.
We got the agent part.
Go on.
Agent Purple.
I learned of Agent Orange because of this movie. Agent Orange is an herbicide that they dropped in the jungle to get the Viet Cong to come out of hiding. But they were no longer drugged with Agent Orange in this film. They are no longer drugged in this film by Agent Orange.
What is it now?
That the hallucinogenic drug BZ.
Well, shall I let it play or what?
Yeah, let it play.
Hang on, I'll go back and then back.
That the hallucinogenic drug BZ was used in experiments on soldiers during the Vietnam War.
Even a bad trip, and believe me, I've had my share, do not compare to the fury of the ladder. That's what they called it. A fast trip, straight down the ladder, right to the primal fear. Right.
So in the movie, it's BZ that they were drugged with, not Agent Orange. BZ. And that clip was him saying straight down the ladder. It's sent you straight down the ladder on a trip. B is in boy, Z is in zebra. Do you remember B is in boy, Z is in zebra? They called it the ladder in the film.
Yep.
I have no memory of BZ or the ladder. It was Agent Orange.
Yeah, I know. I had to go back and look and read what it said when he said BZ, because I had never heard that. I'm like, what the heck is BZ?
Benzolate.
Hard Earth says no. Oh yeah, Jackie, we're still live. Why did you think we were wrapping up? I was probably saying goodnight to people who were going to bed.
She popped back in and at the hallucinogenic drug conversation.
Yeah, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Her ears are burning.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Good morning, Karen. It's okay, Jackie. Here's another question. Do you remember learning of any other Agent color splatter?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. You already said it.
That's why I said he's got to stop doing that.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
I'm just joking around most of the time.
Well, half the time when you joke around, you're right.
Yeah, pushing button 62 says nope. Well, that's okay because they were FAP was joking in the chat with Agent Yellow.
That's what, yeah, exactly. That's why I just threw mine in there. Yeah,
and so was
I used to do that when I first joined the chat. I would joke around and say an answer, and then you were like, "We're not there yet, Josh."
Yeah.
So yeah.
OA says Agent Rainbow, joking.
Should we go to the next one now then and see what happened?
Yeah, because Agent Rainbow was said.
Right, there we go. And what about Agent Flash?
No Agent Flash.
There we go.
There we go. From Philo. Beat pushing to it. Okay, go on.
Oh, chartreuse. Why not? Okay, we going?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got? Oh, no, there is one.
I can you zoom in? I can't read it.
Yeah.
There we go. Part 3, Chemical Warriors Over the Rainbow. Dow Chemical Company and Monsanto were assigned the task of designing these herbicides known as the rainbow herbicides. Herbicides in the UK, herbicides in the United States. Agent Pink, Agent Green, Agent Purple, splatter, Agent Blue, Agent White, and of course, Agent Orange. Agent Pink is the code name for a powerful herbicide and defoliant used by the U.S. military, zoom out down please, in its herbicidal warfare program during the Vietnam War. So double question, do you remember all those agent colors? And do you remember them being called the rainbow agents? And 3, do you remember them using Agent Pink in the Vietnam War?
No.
That's
no.
a triple no for me.
No, me too. I was just totally joking when I said that.
OA says no other agent colors I heard of.
I totally pulled that out of my,
Sadly, Karen, yes, we're
Black
doing a
box.
rewind. OA says no way. Pushing buttons, no to all. No, never, says Hard Earth.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody gets that line there. Jennifer?
I don't know, Philo. Philo's asking, are the Tom Clancy Rainbow books related?
I meant
Like
Philo.
Rainbow Six?
Why do I gotta be Mr. Pink?
Jennifer M says only ever Agent Orange.
That was a good movie, too.
I agree.
Let's see. Never heard of these until you brought it up. So sadly, Karen.
I can still see him sitting around the table talking about that there. What do I get to Mr. Pink?
We can go on.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, I didn't read the bottom. I only read the things.
Ah.
I have never heard of the rainbow agents or rainbow chemicals. Only Agent Orange. But there were agents blue, purple, green, yellow, brown, and white too. Are these new for you?
Oh, wow, you added some more in there. Yellow.
Yep, yellow's there as well.
Add my purple. I just literally just joked about that.
Oh, I can't read that.
Next
So this
time.
is the where the article's from. Wait, zoom out. I need to read the top.
Okay.
So it's from Jacob's Ladder, a proxy war by, I can't read the guy's name. Can you zoom in, please?
Christy Grady.
Oh, Kristen Grady. Okay, and then at the bottom it says, this is current reality here. Flooded by memories of the war and possibly brain damage by the ladder. You guys didn't answer that one. Do you remember the thing that they drugged them with being called the ladder? I don't remember. Like, that wasn't the reason why the movie was called Jacob's Ladder.
No.
It was the levels of hell.
Yeah.
Not the drug being called the ladder. So BZ was also nicknamed the ladder.
I could watch that again because it's probably been like 35 years since I watched this movie.
Philo, this is the fire under your ass to make you go watch it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
It was Agent Orange for me. All right, we can go on. So now we're at the residue. Can you get to that green box at the top, please?
Top?
Well, yeah. Having those two emotions back to back is very telling of the stigma against mental illness, especially in the military, and maybe more so in Vietnam than any other U.S. war. The U.S. government treated afflicted soldiers this way, only acknowledging providing restitution for the Agent Orange scandal. Not BZ, not the ladder, Agent Orange. This is in relation to the movie. That's why I included the picture.
Right.
And below, were all Vietnam vets exposed to Agent Orange? For the purposes of VA compensation benefits, veterans who served anywhere in Vietnam between January 9th, 1962 and May 7th, 1975 are presumed to have been exposed to herbicides as specified in the Agent Orange Act of 1991. Jacob died in 1971.
Wow.
What's next? The easel bub. That's interesting, Jiraiya. Could have been. Can you zoom in?
Yep.
Oh my God, it's in the food now. Am I getting the ending of Jacob's Ladder right? Scroll down. We need to get to those answers.
We just spoil the movie for everybody now.
No, it's not. It's about Agent Orange.
Okay.
But I'd say the Agent Orange is irrelevant to his purgatory. Scroll down.
Oh, there's more?
I thought the weed they were smoking was tainted with the Agent Orange. Apparently, it's in the food now.
What?
Scroll up. Let me see if there's more that I didn't read.
I don't think so.
No. Oh, view spoiler. It's under there. I didn't click it.
Where is that?
So apparently, the Agent Orange was also in the food, not just the air. But it's not Agent Orange. It's BZ. And they're calling it Agent Orange, so it's residue.
Right.
Next.
So it's never mentioned as Agent Orange in the movie?
Not once.
Not anymore? Or it was?
Wow.
I don't know.
It was. Now it's BZ.
Yeah.
Is any of this a Mandela for you? Everything is 100% wrong from my history. Let me know what you remember in the comments below.
I'd have to watch it again, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised or whatever, like this time around. No.
We should do a viewing party, like a backstage viewing party. And watch
I know, we
Agent
should pick a
Orange.
movie that really, yeah, and do that. I was thinking the same sort of thing. If
Or
we could do
pick
something like that.
Jacob's Ladder. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Well, there's this
I'll do it
one-
on my
there's
channel.
other- I know there's been other movies too we've talked about, but I thought the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, there's probably a million movies I'd love to watch.
Oh yeah, we should try it. We should start up something like that.
Especially with this chat. This chat would
That's
be
right,
fun to watch movies with.
That rabbit thing, I use that all the time. I love that. Do you remember that?
Which one?
With Rabbit. It was an app where everybody could watch movies together.
Oh no, I never heard of it.
It didn't last very
I've
long.
heard of it. Yeah, I do remember that.
For some reason, it didn't last very long. I don't know why. No,
Probably copyright issues.
they couldn't make money off it. Copyright
No,
issues.
it's probably copyright, yeah.
Because it's a free app. They weren't making no money. And I enjoyed it. I used it all the time when it was here.
Guys, we can switch presentations.
Oh, presentations.
Yeah.
Stop sharing. Move to the next. Oh, this will make you sneeze. I'm getting all sniffly.
And after this one that we're presenting now, we're going to be doing the last new one of the night. It's a long one, though, guys. We're not ending the show just yet. It's a long one.
I'm getting filled up. I never ate yesterday, remember?
I do.
But that's probably why I'm not going to be able to eat too much right now, because my stomach's all small.
I'll be right there, Josh. I'm putting the last link in the chat.
All right.
All right,
which one-
guys. This is
which
a
one do you want me to
rewind.
pull up?
The one you have. We're doing the rewind first. The one I just put in the chat now is the new one, the
Okay,
last
all
one
right.
for tonight, the new one. So, guys,
All right.
this is the rewind first, though. We need to talk about all things pollen on this weird version of Earth.
Like I said, I'm getting a stuffed nose.
Question 1. In your memory, what decreases pollen in the air? Hi,
Wind.
Noelle. Noelle, I can't put you on stage if you're laying in bed. Oh, she left.
Well, rain and heavy wind.
Okay, so for you, it's rain and wind that decreases pollen in the air.
Oh yeah.
What about you, Josh?
Does rain decrease pollen in the air? Is that what? Is that the question?
No.
That's my answer. That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing rain and
The question is, in your memory, what decreases pollen in the air? Hey, Parody Mike. Parody Mike says rain.
I would say humidity.
Humidity? Oh, I think that'd make it worse.
I don't know.
Noel, I'm
I
going to
just
need you
was
to turn your
thinking that
camera off.
Oh yeah, use a better word. Precipitation.
On.
Yeah,
Noel.
I just figured if it
Okay,
was
there we
dry-
go.
yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Noel.
You know, like if it was. Hi, Noel.
Oh, yeah, heavy wind will help blow it off quickly.
Yeah, but wouldn't that put it in the air?
Yeah, but if it's blowing really quickly, it'll get rid of it quickly too, right? I don't know.
Yes, I think it would pick it up and put it in
Yeah.
the air. Bomber says rain.
Yeah, well, that's why I gave the two answers. I guess
Precipitation
one
for Philo. Heart Earth says rain. People clean the air with their lungs.
It's
Says
snow.
Choosy Heretics choose. Whoa, Choosy Heretics keeps changing their name. It's so long. So I'm just putting Choosy Heretics down.
Oh, what happened?
I gotta write it. It takes forever.
Snow
Choose
would work.
Carnation Revolution now.
Oh yeah.
We know you're going to the day. Oh, she left. She's in the chat now. Yes, I know you're going to the day program in just like 2 hours. In 2.5 hours, you should be resting. Where are the bedazzled stockings? Says Mr. Super.
Maybe she doesn't have to think.
In the past.
If you don't have to think, it's not as bad with less sleep. Just be there.
Darius says fire, but I think that adds more pollutants and pollen to the air.
Yeah, and I said snow too, but snow, that's the wrong season. It's not going to work.
Pushing button says derechos.
Derechos. Oh, yeah, there we go. That'll work.
Tornadoes says OA. Frogs, asked Jariah. Air purifiers, says Philofire.
Oh, yeah.
Go-Kart Bob says wind. Mr. Super says no way. No, you didn't, Philo. Bees, says Philo.
Bees? What? Oh, yeah, bees would be pretty busy eating up all the pollen. What?
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome. You deserve it. You know,
You
so
find
without
that-
donuts, these shows don't
you find
happen.
Exactly. Did you find it easier to print it than say it?
Yeah,
We can continue.
I figured. I figured that way. It's you know, it stays longer. People can see it longer than
Yeah.
if they didn't hear me say it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, yeah, actually now it's on the ticker. It's in the chat for a little while until it goes up, and yeah, that's a smart way of doing it.
Okay, we
Oh.
can continue.
Next
There's more
one, she's
questions.
screaming at me, right?
There are more questions.
Oh, there is. Oh, no,
Yes.
no, yeah.
In my past, rain decreased the pollen. The water would catch the pollen and rain it down out of the air. This is still partially true.
It better be.
Only if it's a steady, calm rain, not wind splatter.
Oh,
But in this reality, any rain or storm with wind can increase the pollen in the air. I have to cough.
I'm calling bullish on that one.
Particularly after the storm has moved through, but wind and lightning linger. Did storms increase pollen in the air in your past?
Heck no, I don't think they still do. I don't believe this.
Epidemic thunderstorm asthma. Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of asthma brought on by thunderstorms? I'm serious. This is our reality. Yes or no in the chat. Thunderstorm asthma.
Every time I hear that, that's hilarious.
It's so common that there is a new medical term I've never heard of called thunderstorm asthma, where thunderstorms create so much pollen that people who do not have asthma, keyword, people who don't have asthma, develop asthma symptoms from allergies. Have you ever heard of this? Question
No.
says nope. Never heard of it, says Bit of Venom. Hello,
I've
Bit
never
of
heard
Venom.
of people without allergies getting allergies all of a sudden because it's raining.
And this isn't even
Yeah.
allergies, this is asthma.
Yeah, right. Asthma is the thing you need to take the inhaler for.
Yeah, if you have allergies or asthma, you have asthma. If you don't, you don't. I mean, I don't think a thunderstorm is going to give you asthma. It doesn't make any sense.
Airplane asthma, says Hard Earth. Never heard of thunderstorm asthma, says Bomber. Never heard of it, says OA. The thunderstorms. Thunderstorms.
I deny this reality if that's the real case.
Jiraiya says no. Yes, this is a medical website. What is this? It's Better Health.
What is going on?
This is a Canadian website, Better Health Victoria. See it?
Yeah, better health. Yep, up there.
Or it might be Australian. I don't know if it could be Australian or Canadian. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, blame us.
It's one of them. All right, we can go on. No for me, says Philo.
Blame the British, right? Yeah.
Go ahead, Splatter.
Right. Come on.
So here's more thunderstorm asthma websites. Epidemic thunderstorm asthma risk forecast. And then just plain old thunderstorm asthma.
I mean, if I get 100 people around me and ask them that question, nobody would have say they've heard of this. I swear.
I know. I agree.
Or if they believe it, even. Like, I don't know.
Can you zoom in on the top, please?
Okay.
On Monday, the 21st of November, 2016. So I'm going to say Australia. The combination of thunderstorms and pollen caused an asthma disaster in Victoria. Thousands of people suddenly had asthma attacks and found it hard to breathe. Because so many people needed urgent asthma treatment at one time, it was hard for ambulance and hospital emergency rooms to help everyone.
Wow.
From that terrible event, we learned that thunderstorm asthma can affect people living in city or country areas, even if they've never had asthma. We also learned that some groups of people are much more likely to get thunderstorm asthma. Okay, next
the people with
chunk
asthma.
next chunk of boxes. Thunderstorm asthma is when asthma symptoms are caused by ryegrass pollen allergy during springtime thunderstorms. Thunderstorm asthma can happen suddenly to people in spring or summer when there's a lot of grass pollen in the air and the weather is stormy. Spring thunderstorm weather can cause pollen grains to burst into tiny pieces.
Interesting.
And then the wind blows them around us.
Yeah, makes sense now. But aren't they wet? How are they going to
Bit of
fly
Venom
around?
says, trust the science, people.
Yeah, right. That still doesn't make sense. And this is not. It's just thunder, and there's no rain in the thunder, in the storm.
Even if they've never had asthma before.
Yeah,
Guys, please take a moment if you haven't already to like the stream. If you're not subscribed and you're listening and you've been here all night, please consider subscribing. And if you can, please share it. Thank you.
And if you can, please donate.
Jiraiya says, to be fair, everything in Australia is terrifying and wants to kill you. They call it Stormy Monday, sings Go-Kart Bob.
I should bring back that To Be Fair clip. To be fair.
Writers on the storm.
Come on, click. I guess I gotta hit this button over here. There we go. My left hand's not working very well.
It's okay. The next question is also yes or no. Have you ever heard of pollen storms before? Yes or no? Have you ever heard of a pollen storm? And Philo, Teresa used to call me the weather lady because I found all these weather Mandelas. Because you were asking about who's the meteorologist, that would be me. Not for real, but in the Mandela community. Push a button says no. Jiraiya says, in Arizona, we have valley fever. It's a fungal infection.
Huh. Nope. Saudi Karen, nope. Yes, and pollen storms.
Yeah, I would have to say yes.
You've heard of pollen storms?
Yeah, only because my ex-wife was had all kinds of allergies, and when I first met her, she would talk about them like certain times of the year. Like she would see on the news or the weather, because she watched and stuff, because it was so bad sometimes that she couldn't go outside if the pollen count was high. So she watched the pollen count every day.
No, this isn't about the pollen
She had said
count.
something about.
This is a storm, like a snowstorm, a pollen storm.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember anything like that. But she used to tell me, like she used to say, use the term pollen storm.
It was a term she used. I see.
Yeah, right.
I see.
Yeah,
because no, I get the index with the allergy index with the different allergies like pollen, grass pollen.
Yeah, apparently clouds can suck up a lot of many things.
Mm-hmm. Yes for Philo, no for Sadly Karen, no for Bushin, yes for Go-Kart Bob.
A lot of many. That kind of didn't sound right.
Bit of Venom is a no because Bit of Venom says pollen storms. Geez, how ridiculous is it gonna get?
Well, I've seen it. I've heard of it raining frogs and fish and stuff. So yeah. Pollen's not as hard as a frog or a fish.
Pollen, yes, but storms? Bit of Venom. I know you are, but I'm saying kinda because that's what Teresa used to call me, the weather lady in the Mandela community.
The way you said that, it was like you're about to come up with. I know you are, but what am I?
Splatter, can you grab that link from Heart Earth and send it to me on Messenger so I can look at it later?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I grabbed my wrong mouse.
Bit of Venom says NPC's getting the updates. Smiley face.
Where is it going? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. That's weather modification playlist.
Philo says, never had them downstate. Up here we have many pollen shitstorms. I don't know if we mean the same thing. I honestly don't because I don't remember.
No,
I haven't covered this in a while.
See what happens. Private chat.
Yep, I'm going to be showing that. Hard Earth. I'm definitely going to be showing that.
Okay, I'm gonna check this to make sure I did it right.
Bit of Venom.
Yeah,
Don't grab my mouse, says Mr. Super.
There we go. It works. I just want to make sure I got it because that's shared at the bottom. I wasn't sure if that word was supposed to be in there, but it's all good. It's all good.
Oh no, not there, not there. I want you to send it to me on Messenger, because after the show that'll disappear.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that too.
Thank you.
Save link. New window, new tab. How do I share? Oh, share. Oh, no.
Air purified bond would make it redundant because it's going right into your lungs.
Okay, that works. Copy.
Yeah, right. Taking out all the good stuff.
Yeah. Okay. What's this? Oh, kill that. Back. Facebook.
And then when you come back, go to the next slide, please.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste this into here. Into yours or the Mandela effect one?
Oh, mine.
Okay.
Jackie says pollen storms. Nope.
Paste. There we go. Done. Okay, now what?
Next slide.
Oh, next. That was
Yep.
easy enough.
Yep. And the final question before I answer the other one. Did plumes of pollen explode off of trees in your past? Heart Earth mentioned this. Either by wind, lightning strike, or shaking a tree. Yes or no? In your past,
Oh, very
did pollen explode off of trees by wind, lightning strike, or shaking? In your past.
wind and shaking for sure. Yeah.
You remember pollen exploding off of it
Well,
visibly.
exploding. Oh, that's kind of a dramatic word. Yeah, I don't know about that,
It is dramatic.
but it will. I can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if you shake it, it's gonna fly everywhere, right?
Yes, they're all saying yes. Only recently, says Hard Earth. Yeah, I don't know when this presentation was. I'd have to look. Let me see. Do I still have the folder open? I covered this in October of 2023. So, a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago.
What sounds like something a dude might say if he was in the restroom?
Yeah, I was not going to read that on air because.
Oh, sorry.
But you were kind of muffled, so it's okay.
Yeah, okay. I was at a mouthful of food.
Mhm. We can go on, Splatter.
Okay, I'm just curious. I want to know.
Now I want to find the one he read.
In this reality, lightning strikes
Oh.
from heat lightning, wind, shaking, even gently tapping a tree
Okay, I found it.
can make the pollen of the tree explode in a cloud of smoke.
You find it?
I don't know why like pollen is there. It shouldn't be there.
Did you find it, Josh?
I don't know. What are we looking for?
You were looking for what made that person say that. And
Oh yeah, no, I didn't find it.
Oh, I looked up a bit and I found it. Shaking a tree.
No, even gently tapping. Very, very gently tapping. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the shaking the tree comment that made that.
All right.
Anyway, no one's got
When
humor.
wind is the culprit, it can create pollen storms that can look something like a green fog to straight up green plume, similar to a sandstorm. So now I ask you again, Josh, have you ever heard of that? Green
No.
fog or a green sandstorm? Were these part of your past weather alerts? Because we have had them for years and I've never heard of them once. Guys in the chat, have you ever heard of pollen storms that look like a green fog to a green sandstorm?
Wouldn't you have to be like in like a forest like this, like a mountain or something with lots of trees?
No, you just need to be around trees. Yeah, lots of trees. I mean, parks have lots of trees. There's lots of trees in Philly that could do this.
Yeah.
Fairmount Park is the largest park in the world in a major metropolitan city.
Is it bigger than Stanley Park?
Fairmount Park is, according to Google, unless it's different.
I don't know. Look it up. Look up Stanley Park, Vancouver, and see if it compares.
How big is Stanley Park, Vancouver? 1,000 acres. How big is Fairmount Park? It's 2,052 acres. It's almost double the size.
Holy crap! Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah. It's the largest municipal park in Philadelphia and the historic name. I know it's the largest. Is Fairmount Park bigger than Central Park? Central Park is tiny.
Yeah. That's not even as big as Stanley Park.
It is the largest urban park in the world.
Oh,
Fairmount Park is the largest landscaped urban park in the world. It's bigger than Central Park in New York City with more than 2,000 scenic acres. 2,054 to be exact.
Yeah. Wow.
It contains historic properties, built structures, works of public art. It's gigantic.
I thought ours was big at 1,000 acres because it's like a 7-mile walk around it or something stupid like
How
that.
big is Central Park? Hold on.
500.
Okay, I'm sorry. Excuse me. That cannot be right. AI is so messed up right here. So we're all 2,000 acres. Some say 2,052. Others say 2,054. This one says 9,000 acres. There's no way.
Get out of here! No way.
Yeah. How many acres is?
It's bigger than the city itself.
Central Park is only 843 acres.
Yeah.
It's less than 1,000.
Hectares.
No. Yellowstone Go-Kart Bob is a national park. I'm talking about like a park that you would go to walk your dog.
Yeah.
That's why they said it's the largest landscaped urban park in the world. Not a national park.
Yeah, I thought
national parks are different.
It is still up there. It has to be.
Mm-hmm.
We're not
Next slide.
We're not the biggest, obviously. I mean, Central Park. I mean, Stanley Park.
Next slide.
I thought it was one of the biggest for sure.
It's half the size of Philadelphia's Fairmount Park. Cold front. What's that, bro? Rewind that. Go back. And then go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, brow.
Oh,
Supercell storms moved through with hail and rain. Cold front brings winds which can stir up pollen. That should say brings or brought. They forgot the T. Brought. That right there is a pollen storm. It looks like the pollen's just coming off the trees and going in the air and making a green fog.
In the rain.
In the rain. Do you guys remember that?
Line of thunderstorms moved through some Alabama Wednesday.
Look at that. Look at that. I've never seen that before.
No. You'd think there's some sort of construction going on or someone's driving down a dusty road.
Mm-hmm.
Hail.
Look at that. That's insane.
That is.
That is a pollen storm, and I've never seen one before.
Where'd that come from? No, I'm old-ish, and I've never seen this. This is new to me. It's never been on the news. I've never seen it anywhere. Not on national. I mean, you know what I mean.
I do.
Those other channels where they talk about nature. Nature is the word I was looking for. Those nature channels. Nothing like that. Never seen this.
I agree.
Wow.
Only recently on videos. It's hard Earth, never in person. This is security footage of a pollen storm hitting a neighborhood overnight. It looks like snow, but it's all pollen. It looks like it's snowing pollen.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen this before?
Yeah, it does look like snow.
Wow.
It is a pollen storm.
It can't happen every year. It must happen like every once in a while. a rare event.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, every
Mhm.
5 years, every 10 years, it's one of those type of things. It's not something that happens every year. We would have heard of it, I'm sure.
Are you suffering from allergies for the first time? Doctors say pollen storms are creating entirely new patients. Pollen storms sweeping across northeast United States.
I'm sure. Oh, great. Now we just figured it out right here. Big Pharma created it just for more customers. Blame Big Pharma. Oh, I knew my stomach was going to be small. At least I got dinner for tomorrow now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always good.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just going through the chat, making sure I didn't miss anyone.
Yeah, it always happens. I guess I'm not the only one that happens too, right? If you don't eat a day, then you can barely eat the next day because your stomach's small.
Yeah.
I think it takes longer than that to shrink. It could just be that you got used to not eating.
Well, yeah, I barely ate the day before that too, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Pollen in Boston is more apocalyptic than ever. Or is it? New Jersey, 101.5. New Jersey currently in a pollen storm. When will it end? Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's like a total fog haze of pollen.
You wouldn't consider a Hungry Man dinner a big meal, would you?
Sure.
Because that's all I had the day before.
Well, that's a meal.
Yeah, but it's just a Hungry Man thing. Yeah, it's all balanced, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's usually a lot of calories in those too. So no, I consider that a meal.
Okay.
Maybe even two.
No, it's not that big.
Yeah, it is. If you read the back of the box, a Hungry Man meal is actually more than one serving.
You must have different ones than we have.
Okay. Next slide. In 2016, the world's deadliest thunderstorm asthma event occurred. Now we know what caused it. So in 2016, thunderstorm asthma, which I've never heard of. Thunderstorms during pollen season may trigger asthma. Pollen breakdown and transmission in thunderstorms could trigger asthma attacks in patients with allergies, according to a leading respiratory expert. Next slide.
Yep.
Photograph captures pollen apocalypse in North Carolina.
Wow.
The sky is just green.
This year? That's pollen?
All of it. All three pictures are North Carolina.
But these clouds, that's not all pollen. These clouds can't all be pollen. They're just down here.
The green, yes, the green thing on the right is the pollen. That looks like a sandstorm. Yes, that's a pollen storm. And below is after it passed over the area.
Yeah. Oops.
And do we see the pollen rising from the tree on the left?
What?
I'm telling you, this is not my reality.
No, yeah, I just seen some news here that just freaked me out.
Look at that tree. It's rising like smoke. I've never seen that.
How do I get that back up again? No, oh, there we are. How?
Green smoke.
Shot. Oh, so I guess I can't say that on YouTube.
Apocalypse.
No,
Well,
pollen apocalypse.
Yeah. Huh. That's wild.
Okay, next.
Yeah.
News 12, pollen storm sweeping across northeastern United States. I can't see the date. I want to say
May 12th?
What year?
Doesn't say.
Thunderstorm asthma factors to consider. Can you zoom in so I can read them?
Down here?
Hypothesized that winds pick up pollen, then loft it into clouds. Pollen grains saturate and burst, then are able to easily penetrate into lungs. Wind speed and even electrical charge likely contributed in this case.
Oh. Jalapeno.
Next.
Jalapeno pineapple chicken.
New Jersey is under a pollen storm. How can you combat allergies? We don't have to read all this. We've already been reading the same stuff. Next.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get through it to get to the new one.
Climate change prolongs the growing season. What?
Yeah, that's they claim, yeah. Next.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Yeah, we don't have to read all this. It's the same stuff.
Still? Same garbage?
Same stuff. Yeah. I just want to get to the video.
Yep.
Hey there, hello to you. If this allergy season has you feeling miserable in ways you have not previously, you can blame it on what some are referring to as a bit of the pollen storm. Dr. Scott Woods, a family medicine specialist at Ohio's Tri-Health, says it's tough right now to make a diagnosis for many people. There are several upper respiratory infections and COVID-19 still going around all around the country, and they have similar symptoms to what pollen and other allergens can cause. Hey there, hello to you. If this allergy...
That's it.
Yep.
And then at the top it says pollen storms may be to blame for potent allergy symptoms. Next.
Okay. I wanted to see that doctor and patient again. They look familiar to me.
Look at this one, guys. I cannot. Can we zoom at the top so I can read it?
Oops. Sorry.
Sorry. The pollen storm rages on in Myrtle Beach. Exclusive view from our Sky 15 weather balloon. Look at that. Josh.
Wow.
Is that new for you?
Yes.
Look how that's huge.
Yes. Yeah. I've never seen a pollen storm like that before.
I think the color is enhanced.
I was gonna say I've seen like a tree that had a bunch of little yellow flowers on it that got windy one time, and it kind of looked like it was snowing for a second, but yeah, nothing insane like that. That's ridiculous.
It's like, this is insane. They're talking about Agent Yellow. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for Splatter to switch slides.
Are the next one already?
Oh, I didn't read the bottom again. I'm so sorry because I read the top. I'm thinking I did.
I was waiting for you to read the bottom.
This is a tweet from meteorologist a pollen storm Haboob on the beach in North Carolina, which polluted the ocean, turning it green. And that's what we see on the next slide, is the ocean turned green from this.
Haboob?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, talking about boobs again. I heard that earlier when I was at work.
Yep.
Well, it's called a Haboob, a sandstorm. But look how green the ocean got.
Yep. It looks thick.
Wow.
It looks like a McDonald's milkshake. One of those green ones,
I used to go to Myrtle Beach all the time when I was a kid growing up. That was our vacation spot for probably 4 or 5 years.
Oh, really? You've been here?
I've been somewhere in that area, yeah.
Wow. I'm such a limited person. I've barely been anywhere.
Yeah, no, I've been blessed to get to travel in my younger years.
Yeah, well, I traveled, but just in my province, pretty much.
Oh.
Because we have relatives up in the Okanagan up there. And we used to go there all the time.
Yeah.
Vernon, Armstrong, and I don't even know if you don't even know these. I'm just naming off towns that you have never heard of.
No.
So this one's... Oh, sorry. I think you guys were done.
We were done.
Well, Armstrong. You've probably heard of Armstrong cheese, right?
No.
No? You don't have Armstrong cheese?
I haven't either.
Oh, weird. Maybe that's what I can. Well, anyway, the town of Armstrong. That's where my brother was born, and I used to go there all the time. And I've toured this factory so many times.
Sulfur or pollen.
Anyway,
Urban yellow dust deposition. Apparently, there was a yellow toxic dust cloud, and they're wondering if it's sulfur. I find it extremely interesting that people were confusing pollen with sulfur. But even more interesting is that they claim there is no detectable difference. Last I checked, sulfur had a very distinct scent. Wouldn't that be the difference? Besides it being sulfur? I don't know why they were thinking sulfur, but they weren't.
The furthest I've been is Disneyland.
Yeah, sulfur has a very distinct smell. Like, you know, when you smell sulfur, you know it's either sulfur or rotten eggs.
Yeah, they're pretty similar sometimes. Yep.
Yeah.
Structure of the pollen. Apparently, this is what pollen looks like under a microscope. A teeny replica of what they claim Earth looks like. And that ball of layered explosion explodes into a cloud of fine dust. Now, not in my past, not ever. Pollen, the particulate size, affected allergies, and I do not recall them exploding into dust. That's what's different from this reality and my reality.
Yeah, pollen didn't explode.
Mm-hmm.
It's just float around, mind its own business.
Wait, what? What's happening to Carpop?
What?
The show ended on his end.
Oh, okay. Good night.
No, he's saying it's not live.
It's still live. I can still see it live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still see it live. I'm reading that on my YouTube on my other computer, so.
Yeah.
Because he said, where'd he go?
That's why I do that.
He said on my end it just stopped. What the fuck?
Oh, it's your computer or something, Bob.
Yeah, something's going on with your internet, Bob.
Yeah.
But you're chatting. No, he's chatting.
Yeah, that's
How
right.
can he be chatting if the video's not working?
I don't know.
So here's
That's the reason I do that. I put it on my other computer to make sure that I can see how the show stream is working, like for everybody else, right? So.
Yeah. So here's exploding pollens.
I forget that I'm watching that sometimes, and why is it delayed? Like, oh, okay. Next. Why am I delayed?
The video just stops at Go Kart Pop.
Oh no!
We're still live with exploding pollen, says Bit of Venom.
Put the bong down, Bob. It's a bit harder.
His world stopped spinning, so he's gonna float up in the air because his gravity stopped.
Dad splatter.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I've seen this with the pollen on top of the water in the lake, but not all this stuff in the air. That's true. I've never heard them talk about sulfur in the air, Choosy Heretics. Never.
I used to live in a town where
I
they.
agree with that.
I don't know. Did they make it, or I don't know, but they used to. I used to see it in this big cargo ship things, like big pile of yellow stuff in there. I don't know if you make sulfur or what. Maybe you do. You must, because they were doing something with it.
I don't know. I think
Isn't
sulfur's like an element.
Yeah, you mine it. You can.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a sulfur processing plant that was where I used to live there, because I used to see the big, the big things that float out in the water, the big cargo ships, it's filled with a big pile of yellow.
They were bringing it from the mine to the plant.
One way or the other. I see the ships just sitting there. That's all I know.
You can go on.
I was in Port Moody when I lived there.
I mean, look at this. They're everywhere. We should have
Yeah.
heard of these and at least seen it on the news or something.
It's making my eyes water, my nose run just thinking about it.
Here's another sulfur storm. Not sulfur. Pollen. Yeah, mute it.
Yeah, that was loud.
Yeah. Is any of this new for you? In my past, pollen simply fell from the tree onto the ground. My only guess is, in this reality, the pollen particles are smaller, finer, and easier to be picked up into the air, and it's because they explode. I'm open to any other theory.
Yeah, no doubt, Hard Earth. More than likely, that's what it is. They just slow fall down. Those clouds are actually coming from airplanes.
They definitely look like they're traveling upwards from the ground. All right.
Yeah.
The last
I got a
one for the
picture.
night. It's a
I got a
very
pic-
long one, though. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a picture. I got a picture tonight of a weird cloud, like on my way to work. Like there was just like the sky was completely clear, and there was just this weird, long straight cloud that was just going straight up. It looked like a chemtrail sort of, but it was just way too wide and expanded, and it started and stopped at a specific spot. It was just it was weird. I got a couple pictures, but they weren't very good pictures. I'll have to crop and edit them. But
I want to see them now.
Well, I mean, I can show them now and see if I can zoom in. But
yeah, let's try. At least
yeah.
try.
All right. Well, I got the presentation up now, so.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So you're not going to share the
If we
pictures
have
now?
time.
I have the presentation.
Oh, I mean, I can. Oh,
yeah,
you got
if you
it
want
up
to
too?
share them, share them. Yeah, because Splatter, if you have the presentation up, you're not sharing. But
I
Josh,
did.
if you want to
We
share the
just ended
pictures,
it,
share the
didn't we?
pictures.
Yeah, that was the
No,
last.
no, it wasn't. The new one is the last one
Yeah, I know, but that was the last one of that.
of the pollen, right?
Yeah.
I was talking about the next presentation.
Okay, well, I'm grabbing it now.
Yes. Well, he already had it up. That's why I was asking.
Okay, well, I have it now.
What? Jariah says, did that cloud look like Mel Gibson? I did not notice.
There, see, I have it now.
Yeah, but Josh has the pictures now. So what are we looking at? Oh, what is that?
Yeah. So this was basically it. Like, I mean, like it was way more clear in real life when I was driving, and like I meant to get a picture of it from the gas station I always stop at, the same place where it was in the exact same place where that rainbow that I showed a couple nights ago or like a week ago, where it just stopped and ended in the middle. It was in the exact same spot from there, and I forgot to take the picture before I. But it was just this weird little cloud.
I see.
Let me go to the next one.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you gotta try to enhance it somehow, but yeah, I can see it.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
And if you send it to me, I
And
can.
if you. Yeah, I'll send them to you.
Oh yeah.
It was just weird.
That's just because it's a bit big to be a chemtrail.
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. It looked kind of like a chemtrail, but it was too big and it was too spread out, and it started and stopped. Like like the plane's not going to fly that little area, and then stop doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird.
So, yeah.
It's
So yeah,
like
that was all.
That part of your
weird
arm is broken.
Yeah.
Rainbows only go halfway. Clouds are looking weird.
I live in Columbus, so what do you expect?
What's over that direction?
cornfields.
Ah,
I mean, it's pretty much like farmland, a little bit of neighborhoods, but mostly cornfields over in that direction, or farmland, or
yeah.
stuff like that.
Huh. The children of the corn are messing with you.
The next presentation is the new one, Bomber. It's a compilation of multiple possible endings,
Oh.
which we're putting on the screen right now.
Yep, there it is.
I have another compilation of possible Mandelas to share.
A little while
These are
ago-
too small in size to justify a 2 to 3 slide presentation. So get your thinking caps on. Here comes the questions.
That would have made me hungry before, but now I'm full. Oh.
And the first one comes from Everjosh. So Josh, you read it, please.
All right. I have another compilation of possible Mandelas to share. These are too small in size to justify a 2 to 3 slide. Oh, you already read that.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep. I was telling him to read his thing.
All right. The first one comes from Everjosh08. Hey, that's me. He remembers the White Castle logo slightly different from how it's always been. One, two, or three. Which do you remember?
Oh. I don't think they have those up here, but they did have the burger White Castle frozen on there.
Yeah, I just have a memory in my head because White Castle was started in Columbus, and I've grown up my whole life, White Castles all around, and even the corporate headquarters. If I were to go downtown as a kid, even or as an adult, taking my kid, driving by the White Castle corporate headquarters, and it's big, and they always had that logo real big in front of their building.
Uh-huh.
So I remember this logo.
I don't know. Out of those ones, I would guess number 2.
Well, feel blessed that you didn't have White Castle in your town because they tear up your stomach.
Oh, really? They're not good?
I mean, they're good. They taste good, and they're awesome at 2:30 in the morning after you leave the bar. But the next day you're hurting.
After you leave the bar, I think it might be something else.
Well, that was the most popular around here. Is that was their their rush hour was at like 2:30 to 3 o'clock in the morning, as opposed to regular restaurants. But
okay,
yeah, they're better after you leave the bar.
So Pushin says 2 or 1. No idea for bit of venom amount.
1.
Darius says 2. Philo says 1. It is an American thing. It's not even here in Philly. It used to be, but not anymore. Maybe 1. Between 1 and 2, says Philo. Gonna go with 1, says Philo.
All those they do package the burgers up and sell them, because I've had the burgers up here, frozen ones.
Yes, they sell them frozen in the stores. Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Sadly,
only way.
Karen says I think 2. Let's see.
I wasn't too impressed.
That's all we have is 1s and 2s in the chats. Josh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, after
I would
we
go
talked
on
about
and tell
this and you made up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I went to because there's an old White Castle right by my house, like 2 minutes away, but it's a Euro place now, and I took pictures of it because and basically like, can I give my answer now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the next slide,
right.
but
So yeah, so I pictured number 3, but I kind of described it to you wrong, and those lines are a little bit closer or a little bit smaller, because when I took pictures of the building the bricks were actually way bigger. So like if you did it like half of the lines, then it would look right to me, because all the you know what I mean, like on number 3, if you did like half as many lines and just made the
more like
bricks
2.
bigger.
Yeah, that's why I chose number 2.
More like 2.
Yeah.
Except
3
the
was just
difference
too
between
busy.
2 and 3 is that the bricks on top, like the part that makes it look like a castle, had the bricks separated bricks too.
See, I
Not
disagree. I
just one
think
big
that the
solid brick.
number 2 makes it look more like a castle for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 3
I
looks
don't.
more like a
I've
downtown
never
building.
seen a castle with the smaller bricks on top.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks more like a building you see downtown in a city, but this one here looks more like a castle, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just my opinion. That's why I chose this one, because it's not as busy as this one is, and then this one's too plain. That's why number 2 is just perfect. I sound like a Goldie Bear.
Yeah. The only problem is that as this White Castle that I took the pictures of, that's by my house, they got rid of those blocks on the top to make it not look like a castle anymore. But everything else about the building looks like, you can tell it was a White Castle. So.
Oh yeah. Or are they doing bad? Are they closing down?
Yeah, they've been closing down a lot of the ones around here. There's only a few left.
Wow. Well, bloody, how many burger joints do you need anyway?
Right. They were one of the only 24-hour ones.
Well, here everything is 24 hours pretty much. I got A&W, I got McDonald's, I got Burger King, all of them 24
that'd be
hours.
sweet.
All of them around me.
They used to be 24 hours here. They stopped because of 2020 and never went back
Yeah,
to
right.
it.
Oh, around here, they just forgot to put the tables and chairs back in. Now they're all takeout.
Yeah.
No, 2020 ruined restaurants here, like fast food here in Philly.
Oh yeah, here too.
Nothing's 24 hours anymore.
Well, it's 20, yeah, but like I said, now everything's takeout. You can't sit in barely anywhere anymore. You have to take everything home with you.
Well, that's
McDonald's
fine
is
with
just
me.
depressing
I don't
now.
like being out. Yeah. Oh, McDonald's is always depressing.
No, I mean like the store compared to the way it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I don't.
So
Yeah,
depressing.
McDonald's. I boycott McDonald's basically. I don't. They do too much bad stuff. I don't want to promote them if I can help it.
Well, I eat McDonald's maybe twice a year, so I don't mind. I love the Egg McMuffin and
Yeah, I'm about the same. Maybe once or twice a year for a treat. Maybe I'll get a Big Mac because every once in a while.
yeah, chicken McNuggets. I don't get the Big Mac. I get I usually
they
get. Well, now they have a $5 meal.
Oh.
It's a double cheeseburger, chicken nuggets, French fries, and a drink for $5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could do breakfast McDonald's, but nothing else. I haven't had regular McDonald's, like non-breakfast food at McDonald's for like
Okay.
15
Sandy, maybe
years
you know,
probably.
if you have them down there, what is the difference between a McDouble and double cheeseburger?
Nothing.
The price.
A McDouble and a double cheeseburger are the same.
Yeah, but the price is ridiculous. I mean, the double cheeseburger you're paying like $5 for them.
No, I mean I don't think there's a double cheeseburger on the menu. It's just
Oh, there is
McDouble.
here. They have a McDouble, which is $1.99 or something, a good price, and then you have a double cheeseburger, which is like $5. I'm like, what's the difference?
No, I think you're talking about the double quarter pounder with cheese.
No. I'll have to take a picture of our menu up here. I'll show you.
Or wait, is the double quarter pound? No. Yeah, double quarter pounder.
It's called a McDouble. A McDouble is like cheap. It's $1.99 or something. It's basically the same thing as a double cheeseburger, but a double cheeseburger costs more. I don't understand.
The only thing I can think of is
The McDouble had cheese on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think maybe one of them one of them has an extra piece of cheese, maybe. That's about the only difference.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll show you. I'll take a picture of a menu.
That means you have to go to McDonald's though.
Yeah, I just step inside. Back out. Yeah.
All right, guys, we should move on. This is a long presentation.
Yes. We got tied up in the castle.
Am I still reading?
Yeah, I thought that was funny. We got tied up in the
Okay.
castle.
All right. The only residue is a reach. It's old logos featuring an actual building. These logos are the only ones I found that show bricks.
Yeah. These very old logos that were on the bags back in like the 40s, which show the actual building. They're the only ones I could find with the building with the bricks.
Hey, you. Next.
Mm-hmm.
The old Mandela I covered years ago was the name. It was the White Castle System, Inc. Do you remember this?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't remember White Castle
Definitely don't
System
remember.
Incorporated.
No.
And
Do you
if
remember 5-cent hamburgers?
No, but he's got the old buildings in his area because it's from Columbus, Ohio.
Right.
And if he
Yeah,
doesn't
we have the
remember
original.
Good.
Yeah, the original White Castle is still there, down on campus or near campus, Ohio State campus. And I drive by it, periodically, every couple of years, and yeah, it's pretty much kept all the old signage and the original building. They've kept it as original as they can.
You just got rid of the nubs on the top.
Well, no, that was a different one.
Yeah, but that's what you're saying, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they got rid of the nubs on the top at the one by my house. Like
Yeah.
I'm like 20 minutes from the original one downtown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's a different building.
What is that noise in the background?
What was that?
I heard like
not
a
me.
noise in the background,
Oh.
like screaming, like a person talking or making noise. I don't know.
Water
It's
running
not-
or something.
It's not like an electronic toy or something, or
Weird.
maybe a cat toy. I don't know.
Well, not me. I'm just sitting in dead silent.
Weird. All right, go on. They heard it in the chat.
Oh, really?
Got some kitties meowing. The nubs
Oh,
are called
I heard some.
parapets, says Jariah.
No, my cats are sleeping.
Yes, we're still up, Quantum Effects.
What?
Oh, hey, Quantum.
Beta Venom says disturbance of the Matrix slipping through.
On to Canada. They coming to Canada? What's this?
No, on to Canada is the next presentation. This is
Oh.
a compilation.
Oh, okay. You look at that. You make Canada cold.
Guys, what name do you remember for the waterways making up the trade route through Canada? The North blank P blank. What do you remember the name for the waterways making up the trade route through Canada? The North blank P blank.
Oh, man. I should know this.
I can't give any other hints. But do not Google it,
No.
because Google will steer you wrong, I guarantee it.
I got my answer ready.
I mean, I gave you blanks. It shouldn't be that hard. North something passage says pushing buttons. So.
Yeah, I'd
Well,
say
that's what
Northwest
this says.
Passage.
Northwest Passage says Everjosh.
Yeah.
Google will gaslight you.
Well, it's the north. We're going north because there's a lot of ice. Some sort of passage.
Okay, so in the studio says west. I mean, Everjosh has my memory, Northwest Passage.
It doesn't sound right, though. I don't know.
Well, because I mean, the majority of people are coming from the east, and so it's in the north. So they're heading west at Northwest Passage. I mean, that's just what I remember. But I mean, now I'm justifying it. But
Well, it could go. What if it's the east? What if they're going east? Then it's the northeast passage.
well, right, nobody was coming from the east. Like it was like in the early days, when America was getting settled and stuff in Canada. So everybody was coming from the east. So they just called it the Northwest Passage.
Okay, that
because
makes sense.
That's where everybody was coming from. You
And
know what I mean?
again-
I mean, that's
Look how flat that line is.
it's zoomed in.
And
No, I'm just kidding.
I know, but it's still, it never.
Mr.
gonna-
Super says the Northwest Passage. North something
I knew we were
passage.
from
Northwest. Yes, Bomber.
Oh,
Okay.
Ken.
Guys, no one has it, so we're going to go on. Next
Ken's
slide.
in a bad mood.
We're not right.
No one's right. Yeah, move on.
Just the northern passage?
Nope, keep going.
Okay.
Next slide.
That would have been my guess, the northern passage.
The Kanye
North
West Passage.
West. Listen, this is a weird one because everything online matches my memory. I remember the Northwest Passage. So why did I ask you if it's still the Northwest Passage? Because, next. It was only ever the Northwest Passage for me, but Google Maps is calling it the Northwestern Passages. Northwestern Passages. I've never heard that in my life.
Okay.
It's a new variation merged into our timeline. I don't think it's a new term because I found it in other places.
I have a friend that lives right here in Nunavut. He did live here for a while, then he went back home. He's up there freezing his ass off again.
It was never the Northwestern Passages, plural. It was just the Northwest Passage in my past. Next.
Yep.
So here's other things showing the Northwestern Passages. Can you zoom in, please? So the Northwestern Passages. Northwestern Passages. So this shows a narwhal, which is also a Mandela. And in the book it says, rests the Northwestern Passages of Canada. I've never heard it called that. This is an old book. It was hard to find the Northwestern Passages in other places besides Google Maps. So I don't know what to make of this. Have you heard it said this way before? Do you think this is a new term or a new timeline? Let me know in the comments. And now, another topic.
I see why you said don't Google it. You'll get a weird answer.
You'll get what I remember, yeah.
This is what you
Yes,
remember?
we are, Kasoon. We're on the last one, guys.
No, this isn't what you remember.
No, I remember the Northwest Passage.
Yeah, but if I was to look up Google, I would get this, wouldn't I? Is that what you're saying?
It will come up the Northwest Passage.
Oh.
But on Google Maps, it's Northwestern Passages.
Oh, okay. You confused me.
Which I've never, ever heard of before.
You confused me.
Jariah says never heard passages before.
Oh, I guess I'm full. Oh. Oh. Are we read this?
Nope. This one may not be a Mandela. This could just be info I never knew because I was slightly less than 4 years old when this happened. Next slide. Despite my age at the time, I clearly recall watching the news reports on TV talking about the eruption of Mount St. Helens.
I used to have dust from that. My grandmother got me some.
Next. Yes or no? The question is, do you recall the ash plume reaching and dumping ash all across the Midwest, Mid-Atlantic, and northeastern states and up through eastern Canada.
Yeah, but it wasn't heavy. It was just heavy all around the mountain itself. This is my
Yes or no? Do you guys remember the ash plume crossing the entire continent and going up into Canada, dumping ash along the way?
No.
Sadly, Karen says no. Josh says no.
Midwest, Atlantic, and northeastern states up through eastern Canada.
No, it wouldn't go there. No. No. No, but it came here though, because I'm not too far from there. So, but it wasn't heavy.
Jariah says no. Pushin says nope.
Am I remembering wrong? I remember ash falling for days on the day. Oh.
Splatter?
What?
Okay. Can you go to the next one, please?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, well, you were just wondering if I was here.
It makes sense that the ash plume would travel on the jet stream, but I have no memory of any ash falling. According to the internet, ashfall would have been trace amounts in areas past the Rockies, which does make sense to me. However, next slide.
Oh, okay.
That's the ash plume map in the top right.
Oh, okay, that's wrong.
Can you zoom in on the
That's
article
wrong.
part?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me. The article right here.
Yeah. Yes, it is widely known that the ash from the 1980 eruption of Mount St. Helens fell in Philadelphia. The eruption on May 18, 1980, sent a massive ash cloud eastward, and the ashfall was observed as far away as the northeastern United States. The ashfall was so significant in Philadelphia that it caused a shutdown of schools and businesses. Get the heck out of here.
No way.
No way.
No.
The problem is there are people online who remember visible ash falling from the clouds on May 20th in New York City, Philadelphia, Boston. I don't know if this is a timeline split or exaggeration. What do you think? I don't even remember hearing about ash traveling here.
Not that far. It doesn't even come here where I'm right here. I'm right there, and it didn't. Come on.
No, ash fall, not fault.
No, I know.
No. The chat's saying asphalt.
Oh yeah, no. No, that's way too far. There's no way it went that far.
Yeah, that's insane.
And it doesn't even show it any coming up here at all where I live. Not a chance. Idaho. Huh.
What about Idaho?
Oh, I'm just thinking, when I used to vacation all the time, I used to vacation right just across the border from here. I didn't know what town or what or what state was across from down from where I was at.
The plume is about 50 miles from the border.
Yeah, either Idaho or Montana, which the border would go to when I was vacationing in the town of Oliver, Vesuvius.
It's the ash's fault, Sandy. I know you're all just kidding.
Yeah, I remember that when that happened. Totally.
We can continue.
Oh, wow.
The next one is something we have been hearing in the news lately. And every time I heard it, my Mandela senses were tingling. Yet I kept ignoring it, but now I'm not ignoring it anymore. I am talking about the auto pen that the news keeps saying was used by the Biden administration.
Yep.
Yep. In which year or decade did you first hear the term autopen? Chat. In which year or decade did you first hear the term autopen? And Josh and Splatter, feel free.
Right now. I mean, just when Biden was using it.
Okay. What about you, Splatter? I mean, Josh.
I think I heard about the auto pen about maybe like 10 years ago, and remember and like heard about it like from watching Pawn Stars. I think is where I heard about it first, like, you know, like 10 years ago, and that they used to use an auto pen back in like the 60s or 70s, at least. I think that they were talking about the thing that he brought in was from the 60s or 70s. So I only heard about it about 10 years ago, but I heard.
No, I actually heard about it then too, because I watched every episode of Pawn Stars.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Bomber says this very moment. I only heard about it like last month, says File of Fire. 2020s for pushing buttons. Let's see. Under Bush Jr., says Jariah.
I agree with Ken. Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Bomber says Tuesday, June 3rd, 2025 at 6:45 a.m. Eastern, a minute ago.
That's the best answer.
Choosy Heretics. Yeah. Choosy Heretics says probably in the 80s or 90s when you get a paycheck, the boss isn't actually signing.
Oh, really?
Ken says when Sleepy Joe was using it, but it was probably around for years. All right, guys, hold on to your hats. Next slide.
Uh-oh.
This is a Mandela for me. I have to be honest. I have never heard of it until the current news cycle. So possibly late 2024 for me, but most likely 2025. I had never heard of an auto pen before that. Next slide.
Yep.
The current timeline is claiming that the auto pen became commercially available in 1937. It was featured in Popular Mechanics in 1905, and apparently the polygraph is its predecessor, which was patented in 1803.
The polygraph.
It's been around for 125 years, people.
Wow.
Not in my past. Next.
That's a well-kept secret.
I thought the polygraph was the lie detector test.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
It's the precursor of the auto pen. Thomas Jefferson, I don't know. Thomas Jefferson is credited. Listen. Thomas Jefferson is credited as being the first to use an auto pen. Thomas Jefferson. But it was really a polygraph. And it was Truman, still Truman, who was the first to use an actual auto pen. Gerald Ford did as well. And Barack Obama was credited to be the first to use it for legislation. And I've never heard of it till now.
Wow.
That's weird.
I mean, this guy's like filling out more things than one at once. That's what he's using it for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you got 5 different things you do at one time.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Right.
That would make it a lot quicker, Yeah.
But then as technology develops, you just record your signature on a computer now, and
program the pen.
Program the pen. Yeah, just put in. You can print in real ink and everything, the exact same signature every time. So.
But I wonder if this one here, I can see this thing holding. I wonder if you can actually just hold like one in your hand now. I mean, and just like pretend like you're actually writing.
I agree, Choosy Heretics, because I have a nervous system disorder, which means simply by the way my nervous system responds to me being upright, I would fail a polygraph. Even though I could be like saying my name, I could fail. Because my blood pressure rises being upright, my heart rate, they would say I failed, even though I was telling the truth.
Oh, yeah, I hear you, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the other way around.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Just tell yourself, I don't know. There's ways of beating it.
Again, my nervous system is broken. It uses your nervous system to determine if you're lying or not.
Yeah.
So I would fail every time. So anyway, so I have to ask, is this tech from another timeline? Because I should have heard of this sooner based on the history. Do you recall past presidents using an auto pen?
No.
Do you recall them being around our whole lives? Let me know in the comments.
No, I've only just heard of it recently, but yeah.
Hello, post anything too. Are you on my list from earlier?
Who?
Were you here earlier, post anything too? Or was that yesterday?
I don't know. I think post
I'm
anything
looking
too
at
is
my
new.
list.
Yeah, I don't. They're new for the chat tonight, I do believe too. Yeah.
I'm double checking my chat list.
Reality show. Okay. Never seen it, but it's.
Yep, new tonight. Post anything too.
Show the mole. Yeah, I watched a bit of the mole. Not very long. Not much.
Oh yeah, post anything said yesterday.
Hold up, I'll be right there. I'm writing. Okay. Finally, we come to a painting I've talked about before, but need to talk about again. I also haven't made a presentation on this one, so now I will have one. I am referring to the famous painting, Washington Crossing the Delaware by Emanuel Lutz. I want you to try to picture the painting in your mind. Washington and his men on the river, headed for Battle of Trenton. Question 1. How many boats were in the painting in your past? Why are you laughing, Splatter?
Because I only can picture one boat.
Same.
But I'm sure there had to have been more than one.
No, there didn't. There didn't have to be. It's a painting.
Oh, okay.
I think you were saying there has to be because you're asking the questions, so there has to be because you're asking it. And I would agree.
Yeah.
Just one boat, but
just one vote for you too. In the studio it says 4. Jariah says, "Oh no."
Yeah, exactly. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Let me guess, says Mr. Super. Washington is flipping us off now. No.
Washington's flipping us off now?
It's okay, Kassoon. Guys, how many boats do you remember in the painting?
Oh. What?
Of Washington crossing the Delaware.
I thought Kassoon went to bed a long time ago. Was that someone different?
No, he did. He came back.
Oh. Welcome back.
How long we been on?
Washington Crossing the Delaware by Samuel Lutz. It's the only famous painting of Washington crossing the Delaware River.
7. We've been
Right.
on 7 hours already?
Yes. This is the last one,
Yeah, just
Splatter.
getting
Calm
started.
down.
Calm down.
Open panel after this.
Oh, I thought we were going for 12.
We've done that already before, so.
Yeah,
I
we
know,
have.
but it's fun to do it again.
No,
I'm
no,
just
it's not.
joking.
No.
Yeah, you're right. It's not fun. Especially when you do a show right before that too.
Philo is guessing 3. Kassoon says, no, it's 4:30 p.m. here. I was napping to escape the reality.
4:30? How could it be 4:30? No.
Because Kassoon is in Sri Lanka.
Oh, it's a half hour different. Okay.
He's like 12 and a half hours difference.
Yeah, it must be something like that. Yeah. Kind of a half hour. No.
From here at least. Yeah.
Wait,
But
Philo
They
said,
said
"Oh,
PM.
never." Philo said, "Oh, never mind.
Oh.
That is Chris C."
Hi.
It's not about the people in the boat. It's how many boats.
Boats. Yeah.
Cushion's like 12, 12, 12. No, no, no. I don't know how many boats is Philo.
It's like Newfoundland. Newfoundland is off by the half hour too. They're 4.5 hours different from us.
Maybe when you guys see the painting, it'll be like, oh yeah, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who knows? But maybe when you see the painting, you'll remember.
Are we gonna see the painting?
Not yet.
Aw.
Cushion says 1 boat. Columbus was 3. Yes. Christopher Columbus. Yes. The Nina Pinta and Santa Maria. Yes, 3. But for this, no. Cushion button says 1. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
Nope, not the Tea Party boat.
I used to love the Osbornes. It
It's
wasn't
a
on board.
rowboat. We
Osborne
crossed the
wasn't
Delaware
on
River in a rowboat.
Uh-oh.
Question 2, do you remember horses in the painting?
Of course, they were on the boats with them, weren't they?
Huh?
Yeah, you got to quit joking like that, Splatter.
Yeah, seriously, you do.
You might just be right. Who knows?
I will. It's in order here.
Yeah, I know. or I could be manifesting it.
Or that.
No,
If she didn't already have.
no,
the
he
slides
can't because I already
presented
had the
for-
presentation done. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's it.
Well, I already did that earlier. I did that tonight when the pizza came. I manifested something at the door.
Cushion says no horses.
I said, watch this card not work.
Jiraiya says, Jeebus, now horses are involved?
And then, of course, my card didn't work. And I had to use my other card.
I think you do know the painting, Philo. You just have to see it.
Okay.
Ken says, no, there were no horses, only unicorns.
Here you go. That's what I-
-3 horses for pushing.
Yeah, I should have said something like that. Harder to manifest.
How many dentists are there? Not dentists. Next.
Oh, wait, what's the answer to that one?
Next.
Oh, next?
Yeah, next. Question 3. Do you recall one of the men in the boat with Washington scooping water out with a pail? I know it's specific, but the boat that Washington is in, do you remember a man scooping water out with a pail? Question's guessing no.
I can't say that I do.
I'm afraid to say anything.
So remember when I said I covered this before?
Yep.
I covered it on
Yeah.
Scarab Performance because I did not remember the man scooping the water out of the boat.
Right.
That was what I did not remember. He's gone. He's not there anymore.
Oh.
So the thing I presented on Scarab Performance, a channel that no longer exists, so I can't go back and see if it's different. The thing I presented is gone. So next slide.
Okay. Kitty.
Question 4. Was the river filled with no ice, small sheets of ice, or big chunks of ice? No, small, or big.
It was solid. They were on an ice boat.
So you remember sheets of ice.
I don't know. I don't remember ice at all in the picture.
You don't remember any ice. So no ice for you. Pushin
Yeah.
says no ice. Mr. Super says no ice.
I don't think I know the picture very well, so I'm just like guessing.
That's why I'm
along
rushing through it, even though it's the last part of it.
Yeah, I'd say
guys-
I'd say small chunks of ice.
Small chunks? Okay.
Yeah.
I wish
You
I
can
knew
go
it
on.
more, but you know.
Oh, Jiraiya's going, I'm going chunky ice. Okay. Before I get to those answers, I need to talk about the flag in the boat. Just like Uncle Sam lost his stripes, the flag has lost its stripes. It also lost its stars. It's just blue and white now. I cannot. Do you remember this? It's just a blue and white flag. Zoom in, Splatter.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, but let them see it better. Zoom in, please.
Okay.
Stop
That's
it.
weird.
I cannot. Look at that. Stop. No way. Absolutely not. I can't with
No.
this. It's just white and blue. The
Yeah.
stripes and stars are gone.
That's not right. I mean, I can see just stripes or just stars, but not neither.
Betsy Ross is going to be pissed as Mr. Super. Christian
Yeah.
says that's wild.
Is it in the middle of changing?
No, it's just missing. It's the same colors as Uncle Sam's hat.
Yeah, that's true.
What year did he cross the Delaware? Like
Ooh.
this was supposed to be like depicting
1776. Jariah Carey says that's a surrender flag. But he crossed December 25th, 1776. Christmas.
So was the American flag with the stars and stripes
Yes, we're
like
gonna
already
get to that.
invented by then?
Next,
Like okay.
we're gonna get to that. Next, Splatter.
All right.
Okay.
Can you zoom in under the flags for the dates? The Continental Colors, 1776. The Revolutionary Flag, 1776. I cannot. Zoom out. Manscuse alert. The Manscuse is that there was no American flag yet when he crossed the river. But that is irrelevant. We definitely had the American flag when the painting was created, and I recall that being an American flag. In my past, the painter chose to include it for symbolism, not accuracy. It had stars and stripes, and we did have two American-style flags with red stripes when the event took place. So it's total Manscuse BS. Good morning, Rebecca345.
Yeah.
Yeah, I immediately had the Manscuse. That was my first thought was,
Does Rebecca have a wrench? I don't think she does.
A wrench? Yeah, she does.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just checking. We can go next slide.
The Ballad of Easy Rider? What the heck?
Guys, are you getting an idea of what the painting looked like? Can you answer any of the questions now? Like how many boats were in the painting? Were there horses?
No.
I already answered. I think one. I remember one boat. I don't remember any other boats. Just the ice and the small ice chunks and.
I know.
Yeah, and hi,
Also,
Rebecca.
wait. Don't go anywhere, Splatter. 1 second. That 1776 flag, that actually was in 1777. I don't remember the two stars in the top corners, only the arc.
Who's not here?
I'm just saying, I don't remember the two stars in the top corners. Because I've researched the flags many times. That is the only red bar flag. The 76 flag is the only red bar flag in American history.
Oh.
And I don't remember the two stars at the top. Pushin says same. Thank you, Pushin.
Mm-hmm.
You can go on now, Splatter.
Yeah. You're disturbing my chat reading.
Here is a drawing with an American flag. The ice plumes are as authentic as the 13 stars in his old battle flag.
Okay, I see the flag. I mean, I see the
Which is-
ice now.
Again, the painting is now missing the stars and the stripes from the flag.
This isn't the
Okay,
painting.
on to the answers. This is not the painting. This is another version. But guys, this is another version. Can you picture the painting in your head now that looks similar to this? I remember one boat in a river with patches of thin sheets of ice. I have no memory of big chunks of ice floating in the water, and I really do not remember 3 to 4 boats in the background. Do you
Oh,
remember
really?
the painting like that? So we have to go to the next slide where you're going to see the picture. This is the painting. Now that you see the painting,
Whoa.
one boat, says Mr. Super.
Well, I know there's 2, there's 3. I mean, yeah.
There's 4. There's 4 boats.
At least, yeah.
And look how big the ice is in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong.
And you can see why the guy'd be bailing the water out because there's so many people in there. Like it'd be like almost tipping.
Also, maybe the
Like
ice
Guam.
would have hurt the boat.
That too, yeah.
Yes, there are boats back there. That's the Mandela. They were not there. They were the focus. It was just them.
Because the boat was so overloaded, it'd be like down lower. It'd be like, you're ready to fill in with water. You know what I mean?
Bomber's never seen this paint, but you're Canadian, so I understand, Bomber.
Thank you. Yeah, me too.
Okay, I remember one boat in a river. I already read this part. 3 to 4 boats in the background. Do you remember the painting like this? I do not. I do not remember 3. It was. Wait, and here's the horses. There's 2 horses in the frickin' boat.
Okay, this horse.
And next to the 2 horses appears to be a dog general and a skeleton patriot.
A dog general? What?
Yeah, look at him. Top left corner.
Up here?
I see a big white muzzle, black nose, a general's hat, and then I see a skeleton face with one of the patriot hats on.
Weird.
Zoom back in. You zoomed out way too quick.
Okay, yeah, that's because it makes it worse when I zoom in. It makes it all blurry.
It doesn't to me. If I look, yeah, it is blurry because it's in the distance. But if you look at it, you can see the skeleton's teeth, eyes, nose, and then the patriot hat. And that, to me, it's probably, I say it's probably pareidolia, but to me it looks like a dog with a big white muzzle, small black nose, and ears, and a general hat. And then on the right, I see a cat. I see 2 pointy ears, a cat human. Anyway, zoom out.
Did you see like a black skull right here?
A skeleton, yeah. Skeleton soldier.
Yeah, I see that. Now I see 2 of them now. Yeah.
Yeah, zoom out.
Okay. But I'm looking at my other screen to see it.
In one of the background boats, you will find 2 horses that I have no memory of, and what appears to be a dog dressed as a general, a skull face on the figure next to the dog man, and a cat man in the boat near the shoreline. It's probably pareidolia, but I wanted to point these out just in case. I also wanted to mention that I do not remember Washington wearing gold. He's wearing gold pants. He was wearing white pants in my past. But the weird thing is, there was no one using a bucket to empty water from the boat. It was that guy right there. Can you zoom in on the top right? It was this guy emptying the water out from the boat. He's just sitting there now. While everybody else is like holding flags and rowing the boat, he's just sitting there, just chilling, doing nothing.
Like he's holding on for dear life. It looks like he's barfed over the side.
Nope, he's doing nothing while everybody else is working. Also, Davy Crockett is now steering the boat.
Davy Crockett.
You see the raccoon hat? Yeah, it's Davy Crockett steering the boat. I don't remember that. I don't remember the raccoon hat.
I mean, I still think this guy looks like he just barfed over the edge of the boat. He's hanging on right here with white fingers for dear life.
I just see him chilling. Let me finish reading it. But the weird thing is, there is no one using a bucket to empty water from the boat. That's what I covered before. I didn't remember him doing that, so I covered him, and now he's gone again. Next slide.
Oh, yeah, I was reading the chat.
Even AI remembers the man removing water from the boat. This is a genuine flip-flop for me. Go to the top, the green. I have to read it. The boat and its crew. The boat is crammed with soldiers, each representing the diverse makeup of the Continental Army. They rowed determinedly through the ice-choked Delaware River. One man is seen bailing water, suggesting the real danger of the crossing. AI remembers what I covered, and it's no longer in the painting.
Huh. Weird,
Genuine flip-flop. I think that's proof of a flip-flop. And then let me read the bottom one. I sent the flag, and I said WTF. Zoom in so I can read what it said.
Oh.
Good catch, and you're absolutely right to raise an eyebrow. The flag in that crop section of Washington crossing the Delaware doesn't look like the stars and stripes at all. Here's what's going on, and this is where I found the man's excuse. They claim that there was no official U.S. flag, even though there were two flags in 1776.
Yeah, when they're calling it a flag when you're still part of Britain and when after you separated.
Zoom out.
That's what I've seen.
Yeah.
Reenactment and painting residue. But check out that all-star flag. Either way, no match, but the painting is spot on. So here's what I remember. The stars and the stripe flag. I didn't find a single one with the guy bailing water out, but hey, this is residue. There's no ice, or there's little ice. It's the only boat in the water.
Yeah.
Stars and stripes.
And that one, it doesn't have enough people in that boat because they were thinking they know it's going to be like over. You can't, you can't overpopulate a boat because it'll go over its rim.
But you
Rebecca,
have covered
the way
this
I
before,
see
right,
it-
Sandy?
The way I see it, Rebecca, is that Satan is at the root of this. We're switching timelines, switching Earths, merging timelines. But it's Jesus that gives us the eyes to see through it. So I would say an unveiling.
Ken, that's funny. Make up your own history. Why not? Ken just did.
We can continue, Splatter.
What's that?
Go, next one.
Oh, okay.
More residue. Single boat. Oh, he's wearing white in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? I probably should have made a couple of these their own presentations, but I think it's more interesting this way. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and thank you to EverJosh08 for sharing this find.
Yeah. Well, this was EverJosh.
Why did I throw the thing in there? That's funny.
Well, that was just the White Castle part, all right?
That was an accident.
Yeah.
But that's okay. You did something.
That was
And
probably me falling asleep putting this together.
Wait, what would you do wrong?
The thing is in here. That was its own presentation.
Oh, yeah, the thing. I know, I was looking at that.
2 years from now, we'll be so confused by that. Watch. We'll do a rewind. Why is that in here?
Well, the colors will change, and it'll have a red box around it or something.
Yeah.
And then we'll be more confused.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, guys, I think that's it for us.
Well, that was awesome.
I probably won't be seeing you the rest of this week, but if I'm feeling well enough, I will do another show. It all depends on how I feel, to be honest with you.
What you want, my boy?
I want to thank Jose, Everjosh, and Splatter for their help tonight. And I pray you all are well. Prayers for Kassoon, he needs them. And good luck to Noelle today and her new day program. Not daycare, day program. Adult day program. And I think it's time for shout-outs.
Mhm.
1 second. Tonight, we had Splatter 420, of course, Everjosh, of course, Sagar Mandela Effect, of course, Jackie McCarran, Hunter O. Musk, Ken Raz, Noel, Tiniest Squish, Sarah Pagey, Noise Guru, Angels Don't Fall, Ken Rotman, Roger Ledwell, Richard Minnick, Jason Jones, John Thomas, Dark Knight Gnomed, Jariah Carey, Schneider, O.A., Geek, Ben, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Blue Pac-Man 13. I'm going to mute Splatter while I'm doing shoutouts. Pushing Buttons 62, Ryan S., Woo Riders DG, Red Storm was here, Level Plane Productions. Let's go back to here. There we go. Spiritual Ascension, Big Shooter 11,000, Quantum Effects, Philo Fire, Ryugami Mikado, Preliminal, Lil Cam 51, Julie, Tales Told in the Dark, Prove You're Not a Bot, Jared Jaguar was here, Kassoon Lee, Cheryl Lau, Tim Othman, FAP, Bomber, Joe Monk, J Truthseeker, Lovey Love, Deb from Sac, Deb from Sac, Moody Mongol, Fast Hemi, LVA Paul, Dean HD, Jennifer M was here, Go-Kart Bob, Heart Earth, Mustard Seed of Faith, Keck, Christine, Sadly Karen, Parody Mike, Choosy Heretics, Bit of Venom, Post Anything 2, and Rebecca 345. Did I miss anyone? Is anyone listening that I didn't say? Going once. Going twice. Thank you again. Oh, sorry, guys. Thank you again to SAG R Mandela Effect and Pushing Button 62 for donating tonight to the I Need Medication Fund. And thank you again to Sean Dent and Maria and Pushing Buttons who donated yesterday as well. Did Jose donate yesterday too? Not sure.
I don't
Assume he
know.
did. Thank you to all of you
Probably.
guys. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really do appreciate it. Also, thank you to an anonymous donor. You know who you are.
Did you get in the
And
studio?
I got in the studio.
Okay, he was saying me, like he was left out, so I don't know.
No, I said him. He was in the beginning. Michael Fontaine. How about that?
There you
Michael
go.
Fontaine is here.
I try
And
to help.
guys, that's going to be us for tonight. Thank you all for being here. Stay well. We'll see you soon. If I don't have a show this week because I'm not feeling well, I missed 2 people. Who else besides? I got Jared Jaguar. I even said Jared Jaguar was here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out too. I don't know who you missed.
I think it's just they like tune out because of all the names.
That could be.
I think that's what it is.
They'll start to
'Cause I
sound the
got-
same
Yeah, I
after a
do that.
while.
Yeah, I got a list here. I know I covered these names.
Yeah, since I told you to write them down, that's what you've been doing.
It's written out. Yep.
It worked.
But like I was saying,
Tell
if
you.
I don't do a show this week,
I
keep
should
in
check.
mind that before my show next week,
Right.
there will be a show with Sagar Mandela Effect and Everjosh about Bible Mandelas and the God Particle on Real or Not for Real, Everjosh's channel. I will make a post when it's time for the show, but you should definitely check it out. Subscribe to both of them. Both of their channels are linked in my description. If you need help finding them, they are linked in the description. Well, guys, is there anything you want to say before we head out?
Just to add to that, there might actually be an extra show Friday night around anywhere between start at like 8 to 10 o'clock, talking about the GATE program. So I might have a show Friday night and Saturday night. I mean, definitely Saturday night, but
maybe Friday night too.
And maybe Friday night too. So I want to make sure that you know that you're welcome to come too, since you since you brought up this whole you know, you made it aware to me, and you know, the guests that reached out to me also found, you know,
that I
found
can't
me.
make Saturdays because I'm doing my work.
Well, yeah, right. But I just want you to know that you have the invitation. You're welcome, and especially it was, you know, since you brought the topic up, that it, you know, if you're feeling good enough Friday night, that you know, we would love for you to join in to the conversation.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
What conversation?
Yeah,
Who's
thanks for the
having it?
chat.
And welcome Freeman's
I'm having it.
Cryptoverse just in time. Yeah, I will be there if I'm feeling well enough, but I can't guarantee that. Honestly.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know.
We'll know.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
know then.
No pressure, but
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure you had the invitation. You know, you
Oh,
know,
so
you're
Jose,
welcome.
you and
you're
Jose's
always welcome.
conversation?
What'd you say, Spider?
So I was wondering whose conversations he going to be having on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, well, yeah, Jose is on Saturday, and I have, yeah.
Friday is a free for all.
Friday is you know, people that are in the chat tonight, but I don't want to say who they are because it's not confirmed yet. So that's all I can say. But yeah, it's about the GATE program and people who,
Yes,
you know,
I wasn't interesting enough.
have been in it. Were you in the GATE program?
No.
Oh. Well, you had the invitation. You had the invitation first. You know, you were one of the. You know, you said you didn't. You didn't know if you'd have enough to say for an hour. But anyway.
Yeah, and then you said, "Oh yeah, you've been no problem." And I said, "Okay, well, I'll go after Sandy." And then you forgot about that.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out then. So then,
Just bugging, yeah.
We'll get you scheduled, buddy. Anytime you're welcome you're welcome anytime you want to. So.
Okay.
Anytime you want to come, you got something to talk about, I'll talk to you about it.
I'm sure I could think of something right now. I just think of what do I go, duh, what? But you know, when it happens, anyway, it won't happen like that. I'm sure I'll say something.
Yeah.
I can say something
I'm sure we
over
can
and
talk
over
for an
again
hour.
a whole hour, right? Something.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry to derail the ending of your show, Sandy.
That's okay. Guys, it's not ever Josh. It's real or not for real. It's linked in the description. I think I wrote it as Ever Josh OH channel. Real or not for real.
Here, I'll just
It's linked in the description of all my videos, like the last 5-10 videos. Just go to the last show in the description and you'll find the links. But yeah, guys, we're gonna get out of here. It's now 7:30 in the morning. I gotta feed the cat and get her in the room. We will see you soon. Be well. Get some rest. Go to bed, night owls. Enjoy your day, people waking up. And we will see you soon. Have a great night, everyone. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys. Good night, everybody.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flips back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and Castle Belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?